Welcome to the Dice Tower Summer Spectacular, featuring live plays, contests, and the Dice Tower Awards. We'd like to thank our sponsors and our special guests, and we hope that you enjoy.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Summer Spectacular. I'm Mike DeLisio.
I'm Z Garcia. Hello.
I'm Rod Phelps. Hi.
I'm Brian Drake.
I'm Carla Drake.
And we're going to be playing Snakes. So I did want to point out really quickly that we had a little bit of a, let's call it a technical snafu.
It's Rod's fault.
Definitely Rod's fault. A little technical snafu, and so you may have been expecting us to be starting off with Star Wars Villainous, and we are going to be playing that, but we are going to be playing first Snakes, then Venn, and then we're going to be coming in with the Star Wars Villainous. So just in case you had a little confusion, that's what we've done. So we are very excited to play this, but I am imagining that you would be excited about winning maybe one of two copies of Snakes, would you not? I would.
I would
Why
be.
not?
Yeah. I would
Why
want
did it have
both
to be
copies.
Well,
that's
But
right.
if I can only win one, I would be excited about that as well.
Yes, don't be like Z. Play by the rules. Here's what you need to do. The rules are to write us at contest@dicetower.com, and in the subject line, put the word slippery. Slippery.
Uh-huh.
Slippery.
We got it.
Sibilance. All right. We are playing, hey, content. Look at that. That's cool.
Oh, that was
I like
cool.
that. That was nice.
Cute as a
All
button.
right. Snakes is a party game.
Party!
All right. And the way that it's
Party
going to
lobby.
work is relatively simple. But let me just kind of run this through really quickly. There are 5 of us playing. At the beginning of each round, we are going to be dealing out, face down, these 5 rolls, okay?
Uh-huh.
So in every round, 2 of us will be, well, let's do this, ordinary humans. 2 of us will be snakes. 1 of us will be the mongoose of truth, okay? And so at the beginning of the round, these are going to get shuffled up, dealt to everybody. If you are the mongoose of truth, you immediately reveal that, and you take the mongoose of truth token. All right?
It's a chunky token. I like that.
What this means is that you, as the mongoose of truth, are going to know you're going to be telling the truth. You know you're going to be telling the truth, yes?
And nothing but
yes.
the truth.
You don't get any special answers, but you know that they're not a snake, so you know you can trust them.
Yeah.
They're not going to be trying to,
They're not weaseling
steer you
around.
in the bad direction like these snakes are going to do.
Okay.
All right? All right, so you know you can trust them. So what's going to happen is once everyone has had a chance to look at their roll secretly, doing one of these. This is what I want you to do.
How's it go?
I want you to do one of these.
Even the chin
Actually,
thing?
I may have been showing a little too much. You want to do one of these?
Please don't show.
I got you. Okay.
One of those. Once you've done one of those, then you know who you are. Mongoose of Truth, flip it over. If you are an ordinary human,
Like we are.
right, you are going to be trying to truthfully answer a question that's going to be read at the beginning.
Right.
For example, let's just use this as an example. Who was the oldest when they died? Was it Marilyn Monroe, Freddie Mercury, Frederico Mercury, as he likes to be called, or John Lennon?
That's
All
a
right.
question.
At that point, everyone, including the moderator, is going to close their eyes. Without opening their eyes, this is going to get flipped over. Okay? Then the moderator is going to say, snakes, open your eyes. So the 2 snakes will open their eyes. They'll know who each other are. And they're also going to see the answer to the card. Right? So the snakes are going to know the answer to the card. The humans and the mongoose of truth will not.
That's right.
Right? After about 5 seconds, snakes, close your eyes, flip the card back over, and then we're going to have 2 minutes
Gotcha.
to discuss.
I like it.
All
You
right?
think you can throw the card on the green screen?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's throw the card on the green screen.
let's put the card on
use
the
that
green screen.
technology.
Oh, what is that?
Fancy.
The answer is clearly Marilyn Monroe, obviously.
Well,
I mean, that's...
the only thing we're going to know during that discussion is that the mongoose of truth is not trying to lead anybody in the wrong direction. The snakes, all right, the snakes are going to know the correct answer, but they're going to try to not too obviously lead people in the incorrect direction, right? Because they score for everyone who answers incorrectly.
Correctly.
All right?
Yeah.
If you are a ordinary human or a mongoose of truth, you're going to get points based upon the correct answer, right?
Yeah.
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 But you don't know.
But
You don't know.
don't you also get credit if you tell who the snake is?
Nah.
What's this
Try to
thing?
quit making up rules that aren't.
What is this thing?
All right. So yeah, you get a point if you're an ordinary human or the mongoose. You get a point for everyone who got it right, including yourself.
Yeah.
If you were ordinary human or mongoose got it wrong, you get nothing.
All right, nothing.
If you're a snake, a point for every answer who got it wrong. Z's going to be checking all of these down. After 6 rounds, we settle up the scores to see who's won. If there's a tie, we settle things by playing rock, paper,
Lizards.
snakes.
I was thinking it's rock,
And
paper,
so,
scissors.
how do you tell what you say the answer is? We all have an A, B, C, or snake. If you are a
Precisely.
snake, you have to obviously
That's what I said. Yeah.
do that. Does everyone understand?
Yeah. All hats are different. Okay. So.
Do we want to actually start with this one, or do we want to start with a different one?
Yeah. No. Let's stop.
No, get that out of here.
All right, chat.
Trash. Let us know in the comments.
Who was the oldest when they died? Was it Marilyn Monroe? A, B, Freddie Mercury, C, John Lennon.
Don't Google it though. Like, give us.
If you want to find out, I mean,
John
Alta
Lennon.
Vista.
John Lennon,
I think
John
it
Legend?
is
Is that what
Marilyn
it is?
Monroe.
Marilyn Monroe.
Snake.
I'm actually saying Mercury. I'm saying Mercury just because he looked old in that footage.
Maryland.
I'm saying Freddie Mercury too.
Oh, wow.
Bam! Well,
Oh,
You all lose.
y'all got
All right.
Delicio.
Put 10 points for Mike and minus 10 for Brian.
right.
Whoa!
All
We were on the
right.
same
And
page.
free turbo door.
All right. Shall
video brought to you by-
shall I be the moderator first?
Yes,
Please.
please. Oh, please, moderator.
That's
Do you still
fantastic.
play as moderator?
Yes.
Okay,
I play
good,
as moderator. Still close my eyes. Shuffle those up.
How you
for
gonna
me.
How are you moderating and I'm doing all the work?
You
I
do
know
the
she
work.
didn't let you shuffle.
Yeah.
No, you will never shuffle.
After the
Let's make one
round,
thing very
the
clear.
mongoose and the snakes fight.
That's right. That's right.
All right.
Yeah, can we trust you to shuffle these?
You cannot.
You cannot.
It's true. You can't. I.
All right.
It's like a.
If he shuffles, he's
I'm going to distribute these out.
How do you supposed to do this again? Like this?
Like this.
Yeah, do one of these.
I am the
Hand over your
mongoose.
eyes.
Woo! Carla's the mongoose of truth. I knew
I'm so
Oh,
honest.
look at you, Ricky.
Truthful mongoose.
All right.
Okay, so I tell you guys.
it. Actually, you
now?
don't, but you can.
Okay.
The mongoose is
Oh,
not
he's the
necessarily
moderator.
The mongoose is not necessarily the moderator, but you can be the moderator.
No, no, no. Mike.
Mongoose moderator makes sense to me.
Okay, so do you remember the little thing we're supposed to be doing with the eyes closed and all that kind of stuff?
Yes, and the
Yes.
snakes are gonna wake up.
That's fantastic. All right, you go ahead and
Okay.
start us off.
So,
All right, so the
do we want to
question-
show them the question?
Yeah, let's show them the question, shall we?
All right. The question is as follows. Who has more likes on Facebook? This is hard-hitting
Hoping to say
stuff.
Chris
I'm
Rock.
glad they didn't put me on there. This
Will
would have been so
Smith,
easy.
Vin Diesel, or Nickelback?
Ooh, look at that
Well, when
photograph.
was this game published?
Yesterday.
Okay.
There we
That's actually
go.
that is an interesting point because can you remove likes?
That's what I was gonna say. Like,
Oh, yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
That's actually funny. It makes me think I saw this post from an old edition of Trivial Pursuit.
yes, yeah, about
See
the
that about
Batman.
who's never played Batman? And they had like everybody that's played
Chris
Batman
Rock.
right now. It's like,
They are. Okay, everybody, close your eyes.
done.
It's flipped over. Snakes, wake up. Snakes, close your eyes. Everybody, wake up.
All right, so I'm going to set us for a 2-minute timer. Ready and discuss.
Go. Okay, so.
It's definitely not Nickelback because nobody likes it.
See, but that could be
but
a
it's
red
a rock
herring.
band.
That could
They
be a
are
red
a rock
herring,
band.
too.
Yeah. So.
My gut is still Will Smith, even with all of the things going on.
Yeah, but this is older than that.
Yeah, it's got to be
Come on.
older than
Yeah,
the
but
slap.
I think the most popular person on this list is Will Smith of these three.
Well,
So
how
you
about
think
this?
it's him? I mean,
But again, rock bands almost always have more
Of-
followers than any other
Of
type.
these
Yeah,
three,
Nickelback.
Who was the middle? I'm
but
sorry.
Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
Of these three, who's going to be most likely to have people on Facebook following them? You see what I'm saying? Because
Nickelback.
kids aren't on Facebook.
Right.
Yeah,
The
Nickelback.
youngins don't even know what Facebook is. They're all on the TikTok. Yeah?
Look, I like that you caught the TikTok. Which is
The TikTok.
They're all
That is true.
Okay.
So
they're all up the road on the TikTok.
Right.
You know?
I'm still strongly
And
leaning
Nickelback
towards Will
was-
Smith.
But it is all adults on
That's what I'm
like
saying.
Facebook, so it
It
would
could
be
be
like
Nickelback.
Nickelback back then.
Yeah, but they're Canadian.
That's true.
Nickelback might be right.
I know, right?
You're a snake. I mean,
You're
there's
definitely
that.
a snake for sure.
No, he's talking to
Carla,
you.
You're the mongoose of truth. Who do you think it is?
Will Smith.
Okay.
Everybody on the planet knows Will Smith.
Right?
That is true.
You do think it's Will Smith?
I do.
I think it's
Can
Nickelback.
I trust her?
All I'm
But
gonna
I'm very
say,
biased against Nickelback.
if you don't answer Will Smith, somebody's going to get slapped. How could someone not have said that by now?
I know, right? I was like,
I was waiting for someone to do it.
I didn't know if it was like that taboo subject. We're like, don't talk.
We still have 30 seconds left.
I don't need it.
My vote
I
is
don't
cast for
Are we
Nickelback,
ready to do it
but-
right now? I'm fine to
Just
to
because
cut-
of
to
the
cut
rock
down.
It's Nailback. Look at that photo.
All right, so we're gonna.
It's
I'm
Nickelback.
I'm canceling that. All right, so everyone
Keep
has to
their
put
name.
their answer
How do
down.
you-
All right.
Do we mix these up? Do
Oh,
we?
let's see. Oh.
No, because we'll show a roll now.
All right, so
Right?
time to discuss. Choose your answer. Each player chooses an answer chip, places face down. If you're a snake, you must play it face down. Now, flip your answer chips over. Then the moderator flips a card over to reveal the correct answer.
Snake.
I knew you were a snake.
Oh no!
Come on, be Nickelback. Oh, what in the world? But I'm happy with that. I mean, we still did our job, even if we were wrong.
Fast and the
Well, no, I wasn't even going to bring up Fast and Furious. As soon as I saw
Oh, worldwide. They're worldwide. They're
yeah,
like
as soon as I
everywhere
saw it, I
across
was
the
like
world.
Fast and
That's
Furious, everything else.
terrible.
Yeah.
I just thought because
We didn't even consider
No,
Vin
this
He
Diesel.
wasn't even
great.
considered.
You know why you didn't? Because
whoa.
You give yourself way too much credit.
No, that's not why.
The
Okay.
snakes each get 3 points.
Taking away your nickname of Lightning Rod.
Yes, I'm with you, Roy. Roy is shaking his head, derisively.
Okay, what are the
The
scores?
snakes, I
No one
believe,
mentioned
each
it
get 3
means
points,
that
right?
you
There were
should have
3
picked it.
incorrect
Well,
answers.
that's a good point, but
Okay, so
I
Brian
forgot how popular they were, and I
gets
was the
3.
snake.
And Roger,
You didn't
what?
want to
Ron
mention it.
gets
No, I didn't
3.
think about it.
Yeah.
And
But we
we each
did
get
good.
You looked at
nothing.
the card
did
that said what the
nothing.
correct answer was.
You did look. You were the snake.
I forgot to look at the answer.
That, take away his point.
Are you serious?
That's
Yeah,
the
I
whole
just
point.
looked at him and I was like, all right, we're good to go.
Snake, you have to know the right answer so you can steer people away from it.
I did a good job then, didn't
Yes.
Okay,
oh, you didn't.
Brian.
Oh, you didn't look at the answer.
I? Look at the answer.
Oh!
I legit thought it was Nickelback was the right answer.
Brian,
I'm giving
all
you
the
half
hats are different.
score.
All that.
I'm giving
too
you half
low.
score, rounded down. You got 1
It
point.
was like one instruction.
I need you to.
Okay, this game has half a rule and you got it wrong.
I'm disgusted. All right, there
I
we
am
go.
not surprised.
Round 1 of 6.
No.
Let's get these characters back. Are they all in there? All right, we're gonna shuffle those up.
Oh, come on.
Get in the game.
Man, I don't like how you forced Z to do all the work. You just did shine on camera with that. Oh.
You didn't even look at the
Carlos
answer.
stole the moderator right off from underneath me. Is all I'm saying.
did.
But now we're going to continue. Whoever is among us the truth is now the
The
moderator.
Mongooserator.
That's right.
Because you don't want to let the snake be the moderator.
This is true.
Open your
Especially if
eyes.
it's sitting over
My
here.
eyes, Snake.
Well, it's honestly okay if it's Brian again. He doesn't really
I know.
what's going on.
There was like a cobra in there,
He
and
doesn't
then
know
this
the
derpy-eyed snake.
I'm back. I'm always one dude behind.
David M. in the chat there. Given current prices, I can't afford to like Vin Diesel anymore. That's nice. That is nice. All right. Here
Okay.
we go.
Brian shot the wrong way.
Pass him out.
All right.
I sense this one for you.
Mongoose
I sense that one
truth.
for you. I sense that one for you.
This is
that
how
one for
magic
you.
works.
Here we go. Gonna do one of these.
Bam! I am the mongoose of truth.
Oh, get up with the mongoose.
Are you comfortable with that roll?
Are
Sir?
you comfortable with eating snakes?
All right. Here's
Want
our
to put this
question.
over here? I'll put
Okay,
it-
what
Yeah,
do
they
we
eat
got?
snakes, they just kill snakes.
All right.
Mongoose.
Which
I think they eat
song
them.
is
Mongoose. They
longer?
kill them.
Which of these songs is longer?
Okay.
Oh, I know.
Stairway to
I know this.
Heaven.
by Led Zeppelin. Hey Jude by the Beatles.
No, it's Lenny Kravitz.
Please, me
Sympathy
too.
for the
It's a throwback
Devil
to yesterday,
by the
Lenny
Rolling
Kravitz.
Stones.
Got it.
All right.
Okay.
Look,
Want me
you
to
gave
leave it
me
up there?
some-
It's up to you.
No, we can bring it down, I suppose.
Okay.
All right.
All right, well,
All right. Everybody ready?
I'm going
You're
to
gonna
look at
be
the card if
flipping
I'm a
this,
snake, right?
right?
So-
Everybody go ahead and close your eyes. I am going to go ahead and flip the card. Snakes, open your eyes and take a look. All right, snakes, go ahead and close your eyes. I'm flipping it back over. Everybody open your eyes.
What a good morning that was.
Good morning. It's due for Tuesday.
I am the mongoose of truth.
All right, so Rod is the only one that can be trusted right now.
Yes.
So we're going to start the 2-minute timer and go.
That's right.
All right, so what are our choices again?
Stairway to Heaven.
Zeppelin.
Stairway to Heaven by Led Zeppelin.
That is long,
Uh-huh.
naturally.
Hey Jude,
Uh-huh.
Sympathy for the Devil
Pleased to
by the
meet
Rolling.
you.
Yes.
And
All right, Mongoose of Truth. We can trust. What do you think?
Boy, Hey Jude is long and Stairway to Heaven are long. I
Hey-
don't think Sympathy for the Devil. I could be wrong, but I think it's one of the top two, A or B.
It's Hey Jude got a dip.
So
It's
here's the
forget-
thing.
you know what I
I
mean?
think the
Comes
dark
back.
horse is Hey Jude because I don't even know that they play the full version
No,
on
they
the
don't.
radio.
Because
Right?
Hannah plays it. I'm with you. It's not Sympathy for the Devil because I
I'm not
love that
sure.
song. It's not
Honestly,
long.
I'm not
It's probably
positive.
6 minutes.
These are all long songs.
Stairway to Heaven has 3 phases: slow, middle, and then
lasts forever.
great solo. But I don't know how long that actually is.
I would say it's definitely Zeppelin.
I mean, I wouldn't say not, but
Yeah.
I am. I don't know. Something about Hey Jude has got me freaked out.
You've been quiet. I feel like
You
you're.
have.
I feel like
I have no idea. I don't think it's
Snake
Hey
would be
Jude.
quiet.
you've been, I feel like you're unsnaky.
Snaky
Like,
Jude,
no, I
Snaky
feel like the
Jude,
snakes jump in quick.
Snaky Z.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not sure. I'm listening.
Oh, all right. I was hoping.
You guys are all eliminating sympathy for the devil. You seem to know it.
Well, it's long. It's long, but it's not that. It's got the
Yeah.
long outro.
Is that right?
I believe it's an outro.
I think it
right?
is.
It's a great song.
It is a good song.
They use it as a lot of movie intros because it's long.
I'm going to tell you, my inclination is that there's not less than a minute difference between all three.
Yeah,
of
it's
these
probably
songs.
true. It's probably like 40
I don't think there's like
seconds.
a huge
No.
range between them, but I don't know.
It's such a time-wasting discussion.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Nicely done.
well, look.
Honestly.
Also, all three of these are played on the radio too. So okay, I guess are we voting?
Well, no, I don't know.
I
We're
think I'm
close.
going to go with Stairway.
Okay,
I
I'll go with
honestly
whatever you
think
say.
I'm going to go with Stairway.
I'm going with whatever you're saying is what I'm going
I'm going with
'cause I don't really
I'm going
know.
with
I could
Hey
be
Jude.
wrong. Just
I-
Stairway also. Hey Jude's long, but
It's my dark horse.
it's
I
not
think.
like ridiculously long.
Right.
If you do that, I'm doing C. Just
All right,
to see if we, just get a few points out
Maybe.
there.
I am going to go with Hey Jude because I do think that that's the one that's like everyone's going to say right away it's not. But
Everybody.
and maybe I'm metaing it too much. Already ready?
Everybody ready? All right, and flip.
I'd like to point out, I instantly knew before the choice was ready, it was
Yeah,
Stairway to
I
Heaven.
knew it was.
There's 100%. And so I was like, there's no way to convince anybody
Right.
this is wrong.
I knew it was Stairway. as well.
we're trying our
Are you
best
gonna
here.
show the chat?
It's flip it over and show the chat.
Ooh.
Definitely Stairway.
Yeah,
to
it's
Heaven.
Stairway to Heaven.
It's probably
And it wasn't
it's probably 2 to 3 minutes long.
Yeah, it's quite a bit longer.
I think it's 9
Quite
minutes
a bit
long
longer.
total. or
8
something.
minutes and 2
There
seconds
you go.
long.
And I'm buying the Stairway to Victory.
All right, so
Oh, that was good.
Okay, so now what?
basically,
Brian, nothing.
No.
me and Brian get nothing. 1, 2, 3 for the human and the humans and mongoose. Go mongoose, right? Because
Mongoose.
three-
Ooh, are they mongoose if there's multiples?
I think they're mongooses.
Mungai. I think it's like fungus.
Yeah.
Fungi.
All right.
Mongoose?
Mongus.
Here we go.
Mungus Mungai.
Here we go. We got 2 down.
Oh, here's a snake back. Sorry.
Mongoose of Truth.
Oh, that was hard.
That was
to be
hard.
a snake.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, okay, so
Because I
here,
knew the answer was hard to convince
here
away
we got
from.
Hey
Well, you
Jude. They're
didn't try
saying
very hard.
7 minutes 11 seconds.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
were right though. They're very because
Stairway.
Hey, Judith.
Loopy is saying 7:55. The car says 8:02. Sympathy is under 7.
yeah.
The card is raw.
Loopy, this is the Jeep Beat remix.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what
Yeah,
it is.
sorry. This is
got a trap.
This is the Timbaland.
very different.
Yeah,
Okay.
TJ Khaled remix.
That's correct.
Another one.
We the best music. Is that how it starts?
The card is a hair off. It seems.
No, no,
I think that's in Celsius. The card is in Celsius.
That's right.
That's what it is.
Oh, they're measuring in European.
That's
cents.
Yeah. I always count my beats per minute in Kelvin.
yeah, of course.
Okay.
Done.
Here
Thank
we
you,
go.
sir.
Here we go. Do.
I am so truthful. They call me Mongoose Pete.
Okay. You are the
Is that what
moderator.
they call you? Did you write that for your name?
All right, here we go.
Oh, another song?
Which song spent more weeks at the number one
Oh,
in the Oos?
okay. All right, I love this.
Physical
Physical.
by Olivia Newton-John.
We're
talking about-
Macarena.
That's the one, the Macarena, or Macarena.
The Hound.
You ain't nothing but a hound.
There weren't number 1 charts. back then.
I was listening to that this morning. Both were.
You're listening to Lenny Kravitz.
Hence, hence the hair, right?
That's right.
All right, so which of these spent more weeks at number one? Here we go. All right, so everybody close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'm going to flip the card over. Okay, Snakes, take a look at this card right here. Check it out. Look at the card. There's a letter on it. Figure it out. I'm flipping it back over now. If I can. There we go. I got it now. Okay, open your eyes, everybody. It's done. Snakes, what was it?
Okay. Are we ready for our
Snakes.
timer? And
You do wonder if the snakes come out hard fast.
Yeah.
Hound Dog, there were like 6 songs back then.
There were
so
also
there was a
2
very
radio
good chance it was on the top.
And everybody knows it.
Right, and it was there a long time because there was like 6 songs.
But there were also 14 people in the United States back then. So
Right,
I
so it
think
could be
that-
number one.
You were there.
I set myself up.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Now here's the thing. I was only
Turbo Dork gets +2 points.
I was only working in a music store when one of these songs were released, and that was the Macarena. And I'm telling you, that song was stupid popular.
I remember the skating rinks.
Like,
It was there all the time.
Crazy
Yeah.
popular. Now the only song that I would have been sure of would have been that Titanic song.
Yeah,
that was
wow.
number 1 for like 3
was.
years. My gut, but Z is the longest truth. I want to hear what Z thinks.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think it's physical.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the other two.
I agree.
But Hound Dog.
Being that Elvis is
They
who he is.
just did the movie.
Yeah.
And that was
I
a
took
big
a letter
part of the
from you?
movie.
You have 2 A's?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got 2 snakes.
I think again, Hound Dog is very popular now with the hindsight of it being an Elvis song, but I don't know if it necessarily
Yeah, but
was.
that was his first Ed Sullivan appearance too. It was massive, right?
All right. Well, I wasn't
He's
around.
just,
Apparently, you were.
No, I wasn't there. I just remember.
I saw it on the movie
Yeah.
Saw it in the movie.
It's gonna be
okay.
something
Look at
weird.
Snake
You think
coming
it'd be
up with
weird?
If it's
The Baz
physical, I would be
Luhrmann
upset.
movie?
Yeah.
You think it could
Not,
be-
not to be trusted, okay? A man made Moulin Rouge.
So I
So-
do think Hound Dog, but could it be weird, like physical, like something like Vin Diesel?
We're done listening to you,
okay.
Snake.
Like
I think
no.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm probably the only one, and I have 0 points right now. But I'm going with Macarena, 100%.
Hey.
I gotta go with Hound Dog.
You know what? I'm gonna get it right.
You going
All right.
physical? You getting physical?
Are we ready?
I am.
1, 2, 3, a flip.
Oh!
Hey, guys.
All right.
I honestly.
Okay, let's
Come
see
on,
what
come on,
it
come on.
is.
I was surprised by that.
See, no evil, hear no evil. Okay.
This guy. This is tremendous.
Okay, so
this is
what
what
do we
you're
get?
here for, folks.
So,
Do that again.
2 answers. for you
Brian
and I.
is a snake again. He gets 1
One.
point for a wrong one.
Yeah,
Carla
dude.
gets 1.
And Carla gets 1 for a wrong one.
I
You
get
get 2.
Yeah, and you.
I get 2.
Hot Rod gets a whole.
Let me tell you what. If I was
He
an
gets
ordinary human,
physical.
Do
though,
I get 2 for you
You,
guys? Because you guys did such a great
physical.
job.
You get Xanadu.
Hula hoop.
That's what you.
I would have picked Hound Dog first, though. But before I looked at my roll, that's what I would have picked.
Yeah.
Was Hound Dog.
There you go, Mike.
I'd have been wrong.
I should have
for
listened
a while.
No, you did great.
Do the something.
Yeah.
You did great. I'm proud.
Mongoose didn't convince
Is this
me.
the
Yeah,
four?
that's what it
round
is.
4 of
What do you
6?
mean?
No,
It's
this
not my
is round
job to
3.
convince
No,
you.
4 of
You're
6.
the mongoose of truth.
It's
Yeah, and I told the truth, didn't
innocent until proven guilty. He didn't know, and you were supposed to depose him. No.
I?
I think that's how legal.
Have you ever
Woo,
known
mongoose of truth, baby.
There you go.
Ooh.
First time.
Mike
That
can
means
moderate
Mike is
mongoose.
not a
All right.
snake.
Have we all looked at our roll?
Yes.
All right.
Is
Here
that
we
what that
go.
was? You-
Which recently discovered animal species was named after a celebrity? The Obama arachnid spider, the crikey Steve Irwin snail, Steve Irwini snail, or the Attenborough butterfly.
Only one of those sounds real. I mean, it's spared no expense. It's got to be
All right.
safe. You know, and I'm
All
not
right.
looking at.
I kind of agree with you immediately. That
Yeah,
all the other ones sound really fake.
Okay, are we all ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, everybody close your eyes. I'm about ready to flip this here card over. All right, snakes, open your cheating, filthy, dirty eyes. Look, look, look. I flip the card back over. Everybody open your eyes.
Okay.
And we're
All
back.
right, here we go. And we've got 2 minutes. And here we go.
I'm going to go with Macarena.
It's Hound Dog.
All right.
It's Hound Dog, definitely.
Have you ever been to Antigua?
Have I ever been to Antigua?
Right, there is Mount
That's an odd
Obama. They
question.
renamed the Mount Obama, and it is the same place they found the spider. I don't know if it is the, what was it, the most recent?
Yeah,
It's the most
probably.
recent. No, it's- no,
probably.
it's-
This says which recently
Yeah.
discovered
Oh.
species was named after.
I am
a
telling you
celebrity.
now, but I am telling you now.
Wait,
there
what,
is
what country did you ask?
Antigua.
Okay, I don't think he would make up Antigua.
Antigua.
That was oddly,
It
and I got a
was-
little taken aback. I was like,
In
oh.
Antigua,
Like
there was
Antigua,
no, it used to be named
Antigua,
Mount Freedom.
Jamaica.
Mount Freedom in
Ooh,
Antigua language.
Obama.
But they named it Mount Obama, and that is where the Obama arachnid came
I'm
from.
gonna tell you what. If you're a snake, then I just want to give you 10 points.
No, I am telling you now.
Like you win if that's game over.
Nobody,
very
nobody drops
convincing
Antigua like that.
No,
All right, do any snakes want to rebut? Or?
no, I'm fine with that. No, I'm
I mean,
just
he convinced me, but I just want to say crikey because his.
Crikey!
But wouldn't they be like a water animal?
This is not a snail.
Crikey sounds
There's a
silly.
snail.
This sounds less silly, but this sounds real. Like
I know
can-
the Edinburgh butterfly
You
does
can
sound
see
real,
that, like-
but Antigua.
Also, wasn't that the name of a movie with what's his name from that '70s show? What's his name?
Hyde?
The Edinburgh butterfly effect.
The butter, yeah,
Yeah,
the
that's what
Edinburgh
it is.
effect. The
What's that
Edinburgh
guy-
effect.
It would have been a better joke.
He wears
if
a
I could
white
remember
suit
his
and has a
name.
cane. Yeah.
Who's the actor?
Ashton
that-
Kutcher.
Yeah, Ashton Kutcher.
And the guy from Boy Meets World, the guy who's now ripped and jacked now.
Well, I mean, I don't know who.
The big bully who was on Boy Meets World is jacked as can be.
Carrot Top?
Yeah, that's the
Okay,
one.
all right.
Carrot Top. Yes.
All right, we're about done.
He's been juicing.
Right. I'm going with Rod because I don't know. Antigua is a very odd.
Antigua, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda.
Legally
Oh,
distinct.
crikey.
All right, are we good?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
You're amazing, Rod. when he started, I was like, I'm just going to shut up.
Everything was true except the spider on that hill.
Oh, that sucks.
That was a good.
Is it Mount Obama for real?
They really did change
good,
it to
so
Mount
that-
Obama.
none of that was a lie.
I do not believe they found a spider there.
I will tell you the truth.
Surely they found a spider there.
I will not believe a word you say for the rest of the
That was amazing.
Oh, there we go.
I-
It was
I did
crikey.
It's the scar, man. It's this scar. Yeah, it's the crikey snail.
That's
Why? Get out of here
That
with
is
this.
terrible.
The crikey snail.
Have
What?
you seen the snake every round?
Every round.
I know. Wow, it's crazy.
That is.
Am I
so
getting played?
you
Are y'all dealing
We're
it to
gonna
me?
get
Oh, no,
3
I'm not.
points, Rod.
Thank you.
And so
You
is
did
Ryan.
very little of that work.
I had to do nothing. I did this.
This time I'll give you the full 3 points.
All right.
This time.
That's called the full Monty.
I'm giving you the
see?
full
Look.
Monty.
Can confirm Mount Obama saw it myself. So
All right, so
that
here's
was
what we're
true.
gonna do.
Wait.
Let me take your character tile there.
Sticks and ass. We don't know.
Everything was true except the lies.
Shuffle them up.
Oh, goodness.
All right, we're in the penultimate round.
The penultimate.
Oh.
It's my favorite. Take one.
Is this a force?
Yeah. Right there. Take that one. I'm joking. I'll take that one.
I don't trust you.
What's what? What's
It's
happening?
one of those Jedi mind
Yeah.
tricks.
Oh, I probably should talk about power forces.
I am the mongoose of truth.
El Mongoose.
I see you, Snake. I
I
see you, Snake.
noticed that you put your tag up at the end of the manga. It was like, oh, where's my snake tag? I need that.
All right, here we go. The question is as follows. Which question is searched for more often on
I
Google?
really hope.
Oh.
How to lose weight? What time is it?
I hope that's
What
not
song is this? And then D, who am I?
Right. D. Macarena. All right. All right. So you are the moderator again, right?
All right, everybody go ahead and close your eyes. Can I bring this card a little closer?
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
absolutely.
Everybody go ahead and close your eyes. Snakes, go ahead and open your eyes. I'm going to flip this here card. Card is flipped. I'm going to find that card. I'm going to flip it back over. Snakes, close your eyes. Everybody go ahead and open your eyes.
Hey, Rod, as our only friend in this.
Mount Obama, right?
Yeah, can we trust you now?
When I was in-
Finally, yeah.
when I was in
You're not allowed to
Finland,
lie this time,
That's
Rod.
right.
Is dumb as what
Oh, wait,
time is it sounds?
we haven't
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Oh, this one time when I was in Angola.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So, Tom, how do they tell time in Angola?
I was hiking the peaks of Machu Picchu, and a little child came in. She was wearing a red dress. I just
climbing
wanted to
Machu Picchu, I realized, gee, what time is it?
I
what-
can't imagine.
I hope the answer is B because that's hilarious.
That would
Because
be
it's
so
it's
dumb.
like the
time
you just
is
look
on
at the
your
top of the
computer,
screen.
so,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what I'm saying.
It's gotta be.
A.
It's gotta be
It's gotta be
A.
A.
It has to be A.
That's my gut.
But
You see what I-
but A.
gut?
Oh!
I
do
ask
get
my
it,
Alexa
and it
all
makes
the time,
sense. That's
What
fire.
song is this?
Huh?
I ask Alexa all the time.
Yeah, and
I
that,
do.
and that whole there's apps that have come up.
Yeah, but that's not Google.
That's true.
You're talking Google. How many times have you typed in what song is this in Google
Using that.
while you're singing?
Roy's doing that right now. As
Right,
we're
while
playing.
you're singing,
Lenny
yeah.
Kravitz actually sing.
There we go.
Well, some people
Yeah.
have Google Home.
True.
I guess you could type in
I'm a
the
little
lyrics.
concerned that nobody is pushing back though. But
I guess you
don't
could type in the lyrics and say what song is this.
Well,
but
the weight one is the most obvious because people type that in. The time one is silly. The last one I think it doesn't make logical sense because there's no thing to do
Yeah.
that.
Well,
So that's 3 reasons not to vote for anything.
no, there is for the
Okay,
song.
I
You can
do
put
Google
lyrics
what
in,
time
which
it
I
is.
Oh,
do.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. I see what you're saying. I thought you
What?
meant like.
I Google like what time is it in Chicago right
Yeah,
now?
I
but
did
that's
that
a different-
yesterday
that's
when I
a
made a phone
different
call to
thing.
Guatemala. No, I'm not
If
lying.
you type in what time it is,
yesterday.
it's going to tell you what time it is where you're at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
I
I
don't
know
know.
that no one's like, everybody's like, yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I'm saying. No one's fighting against it. That's what worries me at this point.
Because we're probably way off, and the snakes are like, oh yeah, but we.
Well,
named-
you're the only one that we can trust. What do you?
I
think it is?
understand. So
For once, I can trust
The
you.
worst part is that you made this amazing lie last time, and now
I
you're the
hate-
only truth teller.
I hate B, but I feel that it's going to end up being B.
Okay,
That's
well,
going to make me sad.
I'm not
but
going with you.
I will not. But I would say
No.
To
how
me,
about
A is the most obvious.
A. But
And
I,
that doesn't mean it's right.
All right, we got time.
let's go with C.
All right, time.
C. No, I'm going with A.
I'm going to answer F.
I am
Here
going with
we
C.
go. That one.
Okay. And 1, 2, 3, flip.
Oh, you got him to change. Yes.
Yeah, flip here.
Oh, sorry.
Snake.
I'm gonna snake every time.
Okay, what is it?
B.
It's B.
Yeah.
It's
Thank
stupidly
you.
B.
I
Oh,
knew
yeah.
it.
I knew
What time is it?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, who does
I
that?
don't know. That's
Just
fantastic.
listen to me. Next time, everybody.
Wow. Shade.
So
Fire.
you already
all
get a
of it.
point this time.
Finally.
And then Brian and I each get 2.
What is
Carly.
going on? Okay, Brian gets
Cooperated.
2. Mike gets 2.
Carly gets 1.
1.
I think that was worth
Lightning
more than
rod,
one.
nothing. And
Yeah,
I got
last
nothing.
round.
I think it's easier to get points as a snake with some of these questions,
is.
right? Because these.
Hey, can you
Considering
Google what
the
time it
answers
is? We gotta know what time
are-
it is.
All right, here we go. Character thing.
Oh,
Our
sorry,
last
no.
round, ladies and gentlemen. Here we
The
go.
ultimate.
Because you got a little bit of balderdash going here.
Were you the
It's
snake
easier to
again?
lie.
Yes,
right?
right.
Yeah,
Have you
especially
been
never
able to
been
get
everywhere.
I can get a mongoose.
Ron's over here talking about when I was in the Arctic Circle.
All right, who's the mongoose of truth?
Fire!
All right.
All right, here we go.
Go.
The question is, which of these was a cartoon show in the 80s?
I know the answer.
Scooby-Doo meets the Smurfs,
I do too.
Rubik, the Amazing Cube, and Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Fantastic. All right.
Here we go. Everybody close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'm
Turn this
going to
off
flip
so
this
I
over.
know.
Snakes, open your eyes. Take a look at this card. There it is. There's a big letter right there. I'm going to flip it back over. Close your eyes, everybody. Open them up. Good morning. Someone died last night.
I'm starting the timer now. 2 minutes.
I think
All right,
it's
so
Rock'em
Snakes,
Sock'em
tell me
Robots.
why the answer is not the correct one, which is B.
It's Rock'em-
It is 100% Rubik the Amazing Cube. I remember the cartoon.
Done.
That feels
no.
like Obama around.
No. Because Scooby-Doo Meets the Smurfs was 100% the cartoon. I was there as
Was it a
kid.
cartoon
You were a
show?
grown
Wait,
man.
what country were you in at the
You were a grown
time?
man. I was a child, and I was watching
I was
cartoons.
born in 71, sir. I was
73,
definitely
so
there.
I'm right there with you.
It was
you weren't
Rubik the
watching.
Amazing Cube.
I
If you
tell
say
you.
it's not, you are definitely a snake.
That is the same thing about you.
Wait,
Because
time out,
Scooby-Doo
time out.
Meets the
What does
Smurfs.
the question say?
What was which of these was a
No.
cartoon show in the 80s?
The Rubik's Cube is a kitschy toy that was very unpopular until much later.
Correct.
Did not become a TV show.
And
But I don't think it's Smurfs either.
It was Scrappy-Doo. I am telling you now, Scrappy-Doo, Scooby-Doo, they
I
meet the
remember
Smurfs.
them.
And it was silly. It wasn't
Did they
like
go to Mount Obama?
Okay, Mount Obama. Let's go here. All
When
right.
I was in
I'm gonna
Tigger.
say I've heard of the Smurfs.
Yes.
But do you remember that show?
No, that's the problem.
I don't
You-
remember any
yes.
of the
I
shows.
think it's
It is-
Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
They were meeting Casey Kasem. They were meeting
Oh,
the Three
come
Stooges.
on.
And it was the same timeline. I am telling you now.
No, they did do that. They
Yes,
did do that,
that is
yes.
what I'm telling you.
And ironically, Casey Kasem's voice was also Robin. But anyway,
Wait, what you want,
so
Snake?
Yeah, Casey Kasem did Shaggy.
he did Shaggy. That's what it was.
He
Yeah.
did Shaggy, yeah.
Who are you going with, Carla?
The only ones I've heard of, the A.
All right, I'm going with
The
Rubik
A.
because I
A.
could. This could be a false memory.
I'm all in on Rock'em
100%
Sock'em Robots.
Remember,
That's
I have a
Boy.
false memory too.
All in on the Rock'em
I'm
and the Sock'em Robots.
100%.
Hey, you're telling the truth, so you're not lying, son.
Okay, are
I
we
might be
ready?
lying, actually.
Go
Right?
ahead and flip Snake Rod.
Oh, you weren't a snake. You were telling.
No, I wasn't a snake. I 100% remember Rubik the Amazing Cube.
I thought you were lying. That sounded silly.
See if I'm right though. I could have a bad memory.
That's great.
Trust the fossil.
I just shot you down so hard. When I feel bad.
Can we get t-shirts made with
I
that?
think he had a stupid
My
pair of
crazy
legs.
guy, trust the fossil.
I gotta look this up
I think
real
he had
quick.
arms and legs, and I'm like, well, what happens when you move the cube? What happens to his arms and legs?
I don't even remember
Rubik
that.
the Amazing
That sounds
Cube.
like-
And you're right, Mike. You and I are close to the same age, but I don't even remember that.
totally remember that.
You get one?
I was the only
Thank
one that
you.
answered right.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
That
Thanks for
sucks.
believing in me.
All right, so we got
Was it
7,
Rubio the Amazing Cube? What is it?
4, 5, 6,
Are you
7.
Googling it right now?
Yeah, 100%. I want to know. I want to know this.
Are we gonna watch this later?
No, we totally do.
Oh my gosh! Look
Rod.
at this goofy thing.
Yeah, see? Rubik the Amazing Cube. He didn't have arms. He had the arms. He had some disembodied face.
Oh, no.
Lightning rod for 11.
Well, folks, that was
That
a
makes sense.
barn burner of a session of snakes.
Slobber knocker.
We're going to go take a quick trip to Mount Obama. We're going to be right back with Venn. So stick around. Don't go anywhere.
Right.
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Summer Spectacular. We were just back 2 minutes ago. I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Z Garcia.
I'm Mike Delicio.
Rod Phelps.
Camilla Cleghorn. Carla Drake.
And we are about to play a game Venn, but why I'm setting up Venn here, I don't know why I'm setting it up upside down, because I don't need to.
Say, what are you
You can
doing?
win a copy of Venn. You can win 1 or 2 copies of Venn. And you can enter that contest by emailing us at contest@dicetower.com. In the subject line, put the word Venn. In the body, put the name of your favorite color.
Ooh.
If you're incorrect, you can't win.
What are the Venn diagram
The
of the people
name
that
of
are
your
watching
favorite color.
Dice Tower and that want to win a free copy of this game? I would say it's 100%.
What's this?
The Venn diagram of the people watching this that want to win a copy.
100%.
Yeah,
they're all right here.
right there, right?
Some people don't want to win contests. And I'll tell you why, because some people believe that if you win a small contest, you've used up your karma to win a bigger contest.
But just don't
So
play
some
the
people out
lottery.
there are playing the lottery.
Ah, okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Okay, so this is a team versus team game. So it's going to be us 3 versus you losers. All right.
They're going down.
Yeah.
We have Rod, the Snake Master, the Queen.
Okay, so what happens here is we're going to put, we put out a bunch of words here, so there's 12 words, and we're going to draw a card from this deck, and the 2 clue givers, so let's say me and Z were the first 2 clue givers, we'll look at 592, that just shows us the 3 words we're trying to get our team to guess. So in this case it would be sky, pink, and durable. We each have a deck of cards here, and we're going to start placing cards, looking at both sides. We'll place cards in different areas in the Venn diagram. Each of these colors corresponds to 1 word. It doesn't matter which color corresponds to a word. You're just trying to guess the 3 words. So in my head, this might be pink. But this could also be pink. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Why wouldn't pink be pink?
Well, you know
I don't
what?
understand.
This is a really bad example of pink being out there. With that being said, if I think a card corresponds to 2 words, I'll put it there.
Oh, boy.
Then you know that card has to do with both those words. And if you do this, it has to do with all 3
Oh,
words.
boy.
Done.
Oh, boy.
Okay? Once one team has at least 3 cards out, you can keep putting cards out, but once one team has at least 3 cards out, they shout Venn. If they think they know the words, the team. At that point, they will then try to guess all 3 words, and then the other team has to guess all 3 words, doesn't matter how many cards are out. And you get 1 point per word, and if you get all 3 right, you get an extra bonus point.
And it's the same words we're doing, right? So we can also be looking at their Venn diagram?
We
Yes.
need to put up a screen here.
Yeah, no.
No,
Yes.
sus.
No, you
Super
cannot
sus.
Can I
I'll be
add the
looking.
rules? Just make sure
I'll be looking.
Have the rules.
With my water bottle
I got
across the
thread.
I
table.
gave them to Rod.
What's
Where
that?
the box I
box
gave
of
you
this?
has
Yes.
the rules in it.
I'm actually going to change these words now, just because
Good for
now there won't be pink.
Sad.
Oh, and also, if
Green
at any
box.
point, let's say me and Z, we're like, I can't find the picture I want, we can switch our whole deck with that deck.
Oh, this is
Wow.
3 different decks?
Yeah.
I see.
I just randomly just split them into 3.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
And you can wait till you can guess whenever you want, but you have to wait till there's at least 3 cards
And we
out.
just
So
say
why
that.
is there a benefit to calling out Venn early?
Because if there's more cards out, you think you know the words, you want to
Right.
guess before the other team has more information.
Okay.
And you can guess, you have to guess all 3 words, or can you guess just 1? And then
No, you guess all 3.
You catch 'em
But you'll get a
with less
point.
cards.
You don't lose. You just get a point for each correct one that you've done.
And then do you keep going for the other 2 words, or once 1 is correct, you stop guessing? Like,
No. You're going to guess all 3 words.
Right.
You say, I think the 3 words you picked are boom, boom, boom.
And then does the other team
And
get
I'll-
like a chance at the wrong ones?
Oh, wait a minute. We're doing 2 different words. Sorry. You're right.
What?
Oh boy.
Yeah, we each have our own card. Sorry. That makes sense.
Okay,
I was incorrect earlier. I don't know why I said that.
got it.
I was mixing it up with another game. So, yeah, Z and I each have our
Hey,
own
Z.
card.
So
Like our own 3 numbered cards?
Yes.
Okay, don't you worry about a thing, Mike.
Don't you?
Here's the thing. We could have at least two of the same numbers.
Okay, right.
We don't know.
I see. Okay, so
Okay.
the same words are in the pool, but theoretically we're all going.
Correct.
We're going for different words.
Got it.
Dunzo.
Got
So
it.
it doesn't matter if you look at the other team.
Right, because it's gonna. It's
one
gonna
of
mess
these?
you up. All right,
Yep.
we
I
can't look.
understand how
Rod.
to
You
play.
should.
Hey, Rod, we're not
Not
allowed to
sure
look
that's
at his
the
card.
No.
We can't look at his card.
You should look at ours, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, please do.
All right, you ready?
Okay.
All right,
here we
you're
go.
first, right?
You guys can talk as we're putting these out. Z, you can
I need
put
to
a
look at
new
these
card
cards.
out.
Medical
If I put
set.
it, this does not count. Don't look
Okay.
Oh,
If I put a card here later on, I'm like,
We're ready.
no, I can replace it.
Can I look through these or?
Yeah, you can just go through them. You don't have
Yeah,
to.
okay.
Just be fast.
Good.
All right, I need to stand up, Rod.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
So something
Oh, okay.
blue,
I
blue
got
heart.
it. No.
oh, okay, so
They're alive.
that could be
Okay,
sad.
that's right.
Fluffy. He could be fluffy.
And we can say it out loud.
Oh.
This is also
Wait a
That's it.
minute. You can put
That
two
could
on
be
the same.
fluffy.
What does that
could
mean?
be.
That he
Oh,
likes
I-
it.
This could also be.
Pink egg.
Oh, okay.
And that has to do with
early in
pink
the
and
morning. Right.
or late at night. 'cause
Egg.
He's got his little.
Oh,
One
my
word
God.
is-
Is there late? Let's see late.
No, probably not.
Oh, this could be alive.
Right. So
Yes, it
snails.
could. Oh, it's still a two-headed dog. I just noticed that.
What is that?
Oh, it's not two
I know,
dogs
it's music.
snuggling?
Oh, you might be right.
It's all by itself. That's about one word. One word.
No pressure, but they have 4 cards out.
Yep.
We got 2.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Flowers are alive.
Adventure.
No, I don't know.
This-
That's the
what do you think these
problem.
are?
Alive.
I don't know.
You think this is alive?
Could be like the heart, right?
Adventure.
And the watermelon. Yeah.
Adventure.
That could be.
And this has to do with 2 words.
That is.
This
Oh, he
and
replaced
these
it.
that is alive.
That's
That
not
is
good.
alive
Here,
as well.
So we were on
And the
Oh,
the
very
snails.
on
though,
that
he hasn't
too.
given us
Not
anything strong
adventure.
for
That
me.
could be fluffy. Oh wait, there's no.
Okay.
There's
Fluffy
Oh
or
my
adventure,
gosh.
but
What would
right.
that be? Creepy? Is creepy a
Excuse
word?
me.
No,
Fluffy's
creepy's not
good.
a word.
Fluffy's good.
Adventure early.
Do we just?
Green.
But these
Space
aren't
is
fluffy.
green.
No, these aren't
Green.
fluffy.
Those aren't
And a
fluffy. No,
tree.
they're not.
I can't remember.
Those aren't
what
fluffy.
But
covered
then that
Are
would
they
be green
adventure?
because nature as well, right? So
Yeah,
that would be the
adventure.
middle card between the two.
Sad,
Very
flat,
nice.
alive, elder, alive.
Oh, that's very
No.
green.
Object.
Something.
I hope it's not object.
That.
Okay. he's
Sad.
got it. Nope.
Oh, elderly.
Nope. He hates it.
Elder.
Oh boy.
How would that go with that one though?
So
Oh,
time
because he has a hat on.
in between
Old
the
people wear
2.
hats.
Time and
Maybe so.
so
And
when
they
you
are
think you
alive.
know the guesses, you can just say Venn as a group.
Right.
Okay. Either group can say that.
This is crazy.
And Z, you
Elderly
can't put
alive,
multiple cards on them. I'm
green,
sorry.
but that
You
would
cover
be
up the other
green.
card.
He didn't put anything.
Oh, you can only put one card.
It's
So
one
say
card.
This
Yeah,
is
sorry.
not green, right?
Oh,
I have
geez.
no idea
Okay,
what
that
is.
changes a little.
Sorry, I didn't realize that there was cheating going rapidly over here.
Well, you to be fair, you didn't give the rules.
Yeah.
All right.
I actually did show the covering up the card.
You did not.
So elder,
All right.
alive,
So we
and
still
maybe
have.
green. But we're
Okay.
not
This
sure.
could be
It's
alive.
kind of a sad face.
It could be alive.
It is kind of a sad face.
And that is
he
alive.
covered
Those snails
up.
are alive.
I can't remember what
So
that
this
was.
is adventure.
It's something we thought was a
Right?
adventure.
Could be
I mean,
meaning because of
It was
this.
scuba
Yeah, but
diver.
also
The scuba
snails
diver.
eating the Eiffel Tower.
And maybe
is-
what he was looking at.
Okay, so that is
But it's
two
not green.
water things. Is there any water thing up there?
Here and here.
Time.
But no,
time.
this is in a
Friendly,
different
green,
spot than that.
black.
But no, it's
Sad.
both, right.
Oh, it's both in yellow.
Are you
isn't it?
listening to us to see if we're on the?
Well, you
right
might just be
path at
giving
all?
it as a spot
He's being
because
such
he's
a
out of
good
spots.
giver
No,
and not
sorry.
giving us
Yeah, no,
anything.
okay, yeah. I was like, I don't know if he
Boy, okay,
understands
let's-
that we're
any
lost.
It's not color. I don't see color.
Time is an object.
So-
Early.
Elderly.
That's early. This is adventure, and that's alive,
they think
I
we
think.
are.
Venn!
Venn!
I mean,
Venn.
I have zero
Venn.
idea.
Okay, yeah.
What?
He's not
So the
happy.
clue giver
No,
can listen
don't
to the
say that.
discussion,
He said
but
it
can't
very
acknowledge the comments,
Hey,
which we
do
didn't
not
do.
acknowledge your comments.
Okay. So we.
You're going to say 3 words. You can't. Z's not going to say anything until you give it all 3
All right,
words.
Rod, hit him with it.
All right, we would like to go with 11 early. We would like to go with, we said alive for, alive, I'm sorry, that's right.
7, 11.
7, 11, and then
Ooh, slushy.
adventure for 12. 7, 11, and 12 is what we would like to go with.
That is wrong.
I hate it.
All 3?
How many points did they get?
Well, I don't know what that means.
How many we get?
all
They guessed
3?
3. They had a point for each one they got correct.
They got 2 correct.
That's right, baby! I feel good about
yeah.
2.
That's right.
That's fantastic.
All right, your turn.
Do we keep going or do we?
No, you got
Oh, no, you're
Just
done.
based on
No,
this,
no.
I'm gonna let you take this one. I have
Okay.
zero idea.
My brain doesn't work like other people's. So maybe I'm gonna go the wrong way here. So.
Great.
That is an elderly person. So what number is that? 9. The dog's kind of old, but they're alive. You did alive. So 9, 7, and then I don't know what here. He has a green face. He has a sad face. He covered up a scuba diver.
Alright, so you,
Early.
you're saying
So
7, 9, and 11?
Yes.
Okay, well, we get 1 point.
Yeah.
What we did? What you think? I
boy.
had zero confidence.
No
in
fist
it.
bump, you didn't do that great.
No.
Okay,
We 2 out of 3.
Elder is
Why
correct, and that was an old
Yeah.
dog who's wearing a hat. And
Yeah,
also
'cause old people
Fluffy.
wear hats. That was
Fluffy,
my exact words.
Fluffy.
Oh, we did say Fluffy. We forgot about that one.
Yeah, I don't know why you forgot about Fluffy, and this was just an object. I have no idea what I was supposed to show
What was,
you
what was ours?
For object?
Object also.
Ooh.
Objects, and then you went
Oh, that
down.
one's
What
hard.
would you say?
Yeah,
I didn't even know.
Terrible word.
I
mean,
did
it's
not
so
know
vague,
that.
right? What are you gonna
That
put?
wasn't even on
It's
our
all
radar.
objects
Wow.
over here, and then the clog is both early
Yeah.
and an object, and this is both early and alive.
Yeah.
Boy, this
What I
did
was
feel
doing.
adventurous though. Like,
Object
Yeah, they had
and
object
alive.
too.
Yeah.
Ooh.
yeah,
I mean, I did a fantastic
Oh.
job. Okay, you guys.
What's
Alright,
alive
please
about
go
that?
back in anywhere
It's
or
Walmart.
It's Fabergé egg. What is alive?
Yeah, let's
about
go
an
back
egg.
to
Okay.
deck.
Not a
It's
real
an
egg,
actual
man.
egg in a basket.
It's a fake egg, man. That's jewelry.
Real egg in a basket.
What bird is popping out of that?
colorful one.
There you go. Mike,
wanna know.
Mike,
Yeah.
let's see how easy you have
No,
it.
I am terrified about having to do this.
Here you go.
Same
my
words?
gosh.
No, I switched them out.
Alright, so to be clear, you
No,
really
I'm saying,
have
but we're
one.
gonna have the same bank of words.
No, we just
They
switched
just
them out.
switched them.
Oh,
Alright,
you did. Let
happy,
me see what we
smoke,
got.
wide, purple, rare, efficient, loud, smelly, game, pool, sturdy,
Smelly
one.
game.
Loud, smelly game.
Yeah, you can put out at most 6 cards, right? No,
My
7.
favorite kind. Okay,
Hold on one second.
We got this.
wait, only 6 cards?
Oh my
7.
goodness.
Okay.
We got this.
Got it.
Are you guys ready?
Ready.
All right,
I'm ready. You
Ready,
know what
Mike?
you're doing, right?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
ready.
Okay.
all right, go.
Go,
Come
Mike.
on, Mike.
That was fast.
Come on, Mike.
A purple maybe?
All right,
happy.
here we
Ice
go.
cream does make me happy. Like a
I
birthday and like
agree,
happy
yeah, I'm
kids
happy
right
looking
there.
at that.
I like ice cream too.
It's not smelly.
It's definitely not smelly.
All right, so
Do you like ice cream? It's
gasoline,
important information.
fire, and blue,
Smelly.
all by itself.
Smelly, maybe.
We're not allowed to
Very well could be
communicate with
smelly.
I was teasing. I knew she
Could be
wouldn't
smoke.
answer.
That'd be terrible if someone was like, well, I don't
really
like
bad
ice
about
cream.
it, though.
So no one else does
So it's
either.
smelly.
So this is a mix. Fungus.
All right.
Okay, so
Oh
it's
my
gonna be
goodness.
either
Oh, give us something.
That's right, it's all
Rare,
right.
rare. That's rare. That's a good one. We got that.
Oh.
rare
steak?
but Then like
Oh.
rare.
Well, Elder's already gone.
Smelly, I mean,
Okay. No, it is a purple sky.
That is just.
May I say smelly here?
that is gonna
Oh yeah.
be sturdy, maybe.
Wait, is this on-
What's the
Yeah,
yes?
is
this
That's
here?
in the middle.
Okay, this is-
Okay.
Smelly
all right,
cheese. It's gotta be
Smelly.
smelly. Yeah,
Smelly.
Okay, so that's
Gonna
smelly.
be-
Smelly rare. And we
What
just,
is smelly and rare
So we're
about
saying-
this?
No, I was kidding about it being
This is
smelly.
mushroom.
Okay.
This is rare.
Okay, this is.
I think maybe
that's
one, the
rare.
blue
What?
mushroom.
That's
There's
a
one blue
tiger
mushroom
who's
and like
about to
5.
pull a
Do
switch.
something.
Okay, and then he found
That's gone.
cows.
Okay,
So-
there's
Sturdy,
some bread
one,
in there. There's some
Rare, purple, white.
I don't understand why she keeps putting pink cards when the word purple's out there.
I know.
All right,
So that means we were not
Pull,
onto the right
maybe.
thing because she replaced it here. If she was
You wanna
supposed
that could be pull. You pull the door open. Oh, and no, this is pull.
It's
Maybe.
got
Oh,
the
that's
pink
definitely
smell
pool.
of-
Yes,
yeah,
that's
so-
definitely
Do you
pool.
want to go Venn?
What would that have to do with pool?
We don't know that one, right?
Rare.
That's
rare. You wanna do it?
Yeah. Then you're done.
Venn
You're the
diagram.
worst.
You're
Don't
done.
say anything. 'cause
Oh,
we
these are
guessed it.
double-sided,
Not
these
gonna-
cards?
Oh, now he figured.
Oh, man!
Oh my
I should have
Okay.
done
I want to tell you, I did
Alright.
pretty well for only thinking there's one side of these stupid
Z, you want to
cards.
go through with our
We're gonna
logic?
do 8 smelly, 10 pull, and we're gonna go with 5 rare for that one. That's Rod's call.
2 points.
What'd they get
You
wrong?
guys are good.
What's that? Do I get to say what they did wrong? What they got wrong?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I say what they are now?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
It doesn't affect us.
Smelly is correct.
Of course
Oh.
it is.
Rare is correct.
Oh.
Crap.
So
There's a lot of
What kind of
pulling.
things do we have?
Well, no. You're not supposed to be showing all the cards together. That's the last card.
Animals?
It was wide.
Oh.
Okay, so
There's a lot of pulling going on.
Yeah, I was trying to
I
do stuff
really-
that wasn't that.
I really think we should say happy because I think one of them is happy.
Because
Okay.
matter.
It doesn't matter
I
which
think
one we
pull
point
is
to.
one of them.
Deception.
Okay.
But I don't know what the other one would be.
Would that be?
Yeah, that's why I kept trying to put
But
stuff
he might be
that was-
happy.
Oh,
She
that
might
could be
have missed
smoke.
this.
That could be smoke.
See what I
All right,
mean?
okay, let's do that. So
Cool.
we'll do
Things that are
happy,
like wide.
smoke, pull.
1 point.
Oh,
You're right.
Happy.
Oh.
But Rob, you see what I tried to do? I tried to do all things at
Yeah.
once.
Why is this that? Because
Then
he's
that.
chill.
Then
That makes
that.
sense
super
now.
What was
yeah.
Numbers, 1.
It's hard, man. It's
Yeah.
There numbers out there?
Really hard.
Oh,
Wait,
one.
one is the only one not showing. It's half
no
of
one on the
one.
card.
It's
It's
not
just
the
five.
No, that no.
And then
Oh my
it a rare tiger.
What?
It's a very rare tiger.
No, if the animal's alive, it's not rare.
Oh, we're playing at 12.
Rare?
This
No,
might take a
it's
bit.
extinct.
No. Oh my gosh.
It's endangered.
They are endangered.
Some of them.
Yeah, not rare.
They're endangered.
It's hilarious.
They're
The
very
chat is still
rarely-
talking about old 80s cartoons at this point.
yeah.
I need a couple more cards. This is definitely a smaller
Crooked
deck.
Mean Zoo. I've been to that one before. Candy times silver.
Okay, we need all three,
Painful,
Camilla.
quick,
Huh?
smart.
We need all three.
Last Blue City. Remember the Last Blue City by Knizia? It's one of my favorites. Alright.
You guys are getting crushed. Just FYI.
You have double their
It's
score.
like 2 points.
Well, you
That's
know.
it.
See, we have more points than you have total, basically.
All right, let's do it. Ready? Go.
Oh, wow. It's not a race. Don't worry about it. The race is not for the swift.
Okay,
It's a
okay,
city.
okay. It's not smart because the scissors are running. Oh. Oh.
Candy.
Oh. Yeah, no, that seemed pretty obvious, but I'm waiting. I think she. All right.
Oops, ouch.
Although it could be quick for the
Mean.
rabbit.
I asked for the
Winning Zoo. If he sticks
There's a
another
blue
animal
thing
on
in
there,
this one.
that's probably cheating. I don't care.
Maybe painful because it says ouch.
Remember, these are double-sided, Rod. I've
Yeah.
forgotten about that.
Okay.
And you can also trim it out
There's also candy on his wheels.
Okay, well, don't read too much into the candy.
for that.
Oh,
Yeah, eating a
painful.
bird.
Okay, that's
That would
terrifying.
be
Mean?
It could be
Silver?
silver.
Probably a
Yeah,
mean
they both
kid.
have
silver.
I'm thinking it's
Painful, quick, smart. That kid's not smart. Last.
He ran
Hopefully
with
get at least
scissors.
one more card out of it if we can and get it.
This is a running now.
Because we do have four cards out there.
That has changed. There's no longer candy.
I'm thinking
Oh.
silver and zoo so far.
Um,
It,
it's
is,
not zoo.
it might still be candy.
What was it before? Something mechanical? I mean, it was the
It could be. Could be
Um,
time.
That is like soap. And there's somebody running there too.
is running one of the words? No.
Okay. There's people in bubbles. That's kind of mean. of
Maybe it's
them.
quick.
Bubbles.
Quick is running.
And a
It
They were polling them with
I-
some of it.
yeah.
Maybe.
Well, I feel like quick might be here because there's multiple people running. So it's like one of those ones where like it's one of the words. Look, if we get 1 point every round, where you get
They're gonna
something.
call
better
us.
than
We've
nothing.
got about
I have
15
no
cards
idea
out
what's going on with that picture up
okay.
there.
Quick.
Frog fishing a guy out of a lake. That seems painful for that guy.
Could be quick or
It's
last.
a smart frog.
Ooh, I don't know. Smart.
I think silver would pretty good on that one.
You see frogs and zoos?
This
Yeah.
one I'm worried about.
That's a
Okay.
city. That's definitely city. Because that's like the third city card she's put
Okay,
there.
then let's bend
Yeah,
it.
they're gonna call it.
Well, let's get at least 1 point here.
So,
You good?
I'm good.
Then,
don't see anything silver.
okay, we're gonna say city,
See animals there and there.
painful. What's the other one? You want still say candy?
Which one are you saying painful?
I didn't do
I don't care. It just was pain.
City, painful, candy?
Yeah. Okay.
That's 2.
Woohoo!
This is last. It's all like races and stuff like that.
Yes, but there's ouch and the word painful is
Well,
here.
that's why I replaced it with
And then you put the
another.
mean
Like,
I got it.
next to
Alright,
it.
so you-
because he's driving a car.
This
He's
is
in a.
rough.
And
He
we
also
heard
came in
somebody
last,
that said
and he's in a
I'm
city
trying to
because
see the
he's driving a
connection
car.
between this and either of those.
Too much logic.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe last.
It's hard.
That could be last.
Which
I
one?
put this out because cookies. I was like, yes, to
suppose.
reinforce
It
that.
could
I
be.
heard you talking
It
about
could
the other
be.
faces. So I was like, no, sweets.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
You're
last.
There we go.
I really thought that
ha,
was
ha.
silver, but nothing here.
So they have to get
No, it could be like the eagle, silver dollar, or
Could
something.
be, okay.
Okay, so you gonna do that?
Yeah.
So we'll do silver, last.
Do we want to go with quick or time or not? This would be time, I think.
Quick.
Sorry,
Alright, we'll do
okay, I
that.
can't get those.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
We got 1 point.
Yeah, we're catching up.
we didn't
Yay!
quite get-
That round.
All right. So everything I put down here was blue.
Oof.
Everything was like solid blue cards I was putting.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mean was the cat eating the bird. Eagles and soldiers are mean, and there was nothing for last other than one racer and such. Even though the racer's winning.
It looks like he won.
Yeah, kind of. But his head's turned backwards, so he's actually going the other direction. So
It's like the guy in Mario Kart who turns around. and
he
drives
turned
the
around
way.
right there. So
That's my
yeah,
Playing that.
We all
Mario
do
Kart.
it.
Oh,
Wait, wait,
okay.
yeah.
I prefer doing this over guessing.
I couldn't find
Guessing
anything
is
for
a
last.
lot of like.
It is more stressful for sure.
Yes.
I should have grabbed that middle pile.
All right, yeah. Striped,
Here's
open,
the old.
joy, land, fluid, dead, insect.
All right, did you change them out already?
Oh, yeah, I
Striped,
can't see
open,
it.
joy,
Through,
land,
fancy,
fluid, dead, insect, wood, full, through, fancy,
Everyone use ready?
fancy
Wait,
war.
where did this card? What's this?
I put it
What?
over there.
Oh, I got you. Got you. Sorry. Forget it.
Fancy war.
My bad.
Okay.
All right.
When?
All right, here we go.
All right.
Okay.
Time for a
Striped,
3 for
open,
3 here.
joy.
This is striped.
Striped, yep. Or, yeah,
Striped.
yep.
Does that mean kid?
Ooh, nut. All right. Cover your eyes.
Could be insects for that.
Is there an insect?
Well,
that's
she looks like
fair.
a butterfly.
Yeah.
Okay,
Land. There's also
Could be
land
I think
there.
that's fancy.
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 Could be. I mean, if you get fancy to
That
go to a
does feel very
disco.
fancy.
I thought it was a golf
Very
ball.
fancy.
Oh, that could be fancy too.
It is striped, but I prefer fancy for that.
Yeah, because I didn't remember striped on the other one.
Striped, joy.
There's only so much time left before you're dead.
Oh, that's deep.
What?
You can't trade out cards.
Also,
Okay,
he's covering it up. That's the second old lady.
War.
Fancy.
War.
War?
Old ladies are pretty
Yeah,
fancy.
maybe.
War.
Land,
That's
Yeah,
war.
that's war.
That's
fluid,
war.
dead,
War fancy.
insect,
War
pepper.
fancy. Fancy war.
Okay, what was the other one though?
She
Had
had
a
was it a
flower.
butterfly? No,
Fancy
flower. You're
war
right.
and
And striped. So
ooh,
striped.
land.
Oh my goodness.
Could be
Okay,
land
that
because
would
it's
be
planting a
dead.
flag.
You're right. They both have
Could be.
live things.
That
Live
also
things
could have
die.
been. Go ahead. That also could have been a war.
That is
just
how
so
it
you know.
works.
Now
Yeah.
this,
Fancy
See what he
war.
puts.
Oh,
the open
Wood.
plains.
It could be
Are you looking
wood.
at me because I can't give you?
Okay, look, because
get
it's like the
an
mountains, and so it could be
Yeah.
like wood,
Open
and then
joy.
here is again kind
Caution.
of nature.
blue,
Ah.
blue maybe?
I wouldn't say it's
Joy,
fluid.
Feel good with
It's-
fancy
Oh, we were
war.
comfortable here
Yeah, I do
striped,
too.
right?
Yeah,
And
I
that's
would
about
say
it.
striped. That's fairly
It's
confident.
not wood. That would be.
Hold on, here we go.
Okay, so this could be maybe through,
It's not
because
wood.
it's over the
No,
river
that-
and through the woods,
Okay, here we go.
and
Should we
then
say
through the
Fancy
sand
for
goes
sure.
through.
And what
the
else
stuff.
could it be?
I agree.
So that could be, but would
It's like
that be
food
through?
of some sort.
Yeah.
That is dead.
There is, yeah,
That is
food
definitely-
there.
It's all been
What does that have to
food.
do with-
Have them.
But neither of these do I see as
Any
dead.
food in there?
Land.
No.
Land. He's
Open,
howling.
striped, striped?
Definitely land.
Dead land. Dead.
Could be striped.
Land dead striped. I'm not
There are
comfortable in that
stripes here.
one being dead.
Yeah, it could
I
be.
could see stripes.
Because there's nothing, it's like,
There are woods.
I said maybe through, but I
When
don't
you're
think through
ready,
would be
we
there.
can.
That's gotta be dead.
Do we
I
want to
think
give
so.
him a
You wanna
second
do
to put
that?
another card
Let's
out
do
there?
Dead
Yeah.
striped.
Do you
We
want
just
to
get
do
two.
Venn?
Alright.
Ben!
Ben.
Ben! We got you.
Did you?
There's no bonus! Oh, we got you!
No, actually, there is a bonus because you get the bonus if you get all three right.
Alright.
Oh, it also means you can't discuss, so you make the other one.
Alright.
Okay,
Are we
alright.
good with this, Rod? Or you want to do it?
All right, so we definitely want to start here with fancy. We're number 11 fancy. Those are moved over.
Yeah, the
but-
11.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be.
It's the word, not the.
And
the other
then-
one we feel really good
Yeah, we
about.
feel really good about war. Number 12. This is where we went a little off the rails.
I'm leaning striped for sure.
And you know what? I'll go with you. If we're gonna be wrong, let's be wrong together.
Number
We'd
one
like to-
striped.
Number one striped.
3 for 3, baby. What's our bonus?
It's terrible for
That's
you.
alright, you did good.
All right. What'd they get wrong?
Full is the one that's
Oh.
full.
Alright, go ahead.
They're all
Okay.
food.
Yeah.
Striped.
The kid is fancy and he's
I was
like,
trying to
"Oh,
make.
Land.
I got food. I was just
saw
trying to make
stripes
the.
here and here, and then I thought there was one here too.
Yeah,
But
she
maybe
said
not
Venn.
much stripes there, but
We did.
I should have
at the
seen
same
the full
time.
logo.
We got all
Because we said
three.
food.
What's the bonus?
they got 3.
I'm
Nothing
looking that up
because
here.
we went
Yeah,
back.
you don't get it. You don't get a
No, I know we
bonus.
don't. I want to know what it was.
Because like we said it at like the same time.
Nah.
No, you didn't.
No, the only difference is he slammed the table.
He did.
I
That you said it
chat,
louder.
who said it first?
The fossil.
Clearly.
Or
More nicely.
Jeez.
Who said it more nicely?
Real.
There's, now, to be fair, I knew they were getting ready to say it, so I jumped in and said it.
Okay,
before.
yeah, to be
Fine.
fair, that's
That
the
is
reason he said
strategy. Strategy?
You should have waited till you were right.
Get good?
Strategery.
We knew we were right.
How many points did you lose by me being good, Tom?
Yes.
1.
There you go.
There you go. Well done, Mike.
still caught you.
That's
Sorry.
a. Are you still beating your wife? Question, Mike. By the way. I don't like that question.
Alright.
Fossil for the
Oh,
win. They
do
said
we-
fossil for the win.
Yeah, whatever.
I think we're just balancing the piles, just
Some
because some
new
of them.
things.
Gray Decadent
Oh, you're
Hand. That was the
cheating.
name of my second album.
I,
that in the
I wish
rules?
I'd got that pumpkin
Fish,
card first. I
gentle
would put it
ball.
there.
Yeah.
I was like, well,
Bad.
an old lady's
Bad.
dead.
Okay, well that's what we were going with. Like, if
difficult
things are
round.
alive,
There
there's
for
no
that.
live, so
Right.
therefore
Right.
live
Yeah.
things die. Oh, that one's old. So,
Oh yeah, I
Great
need to know.
decadent hand is pretty good.
Gray.
Hand.
Hand.
Fish,
Oh.
Fish,
gentle,
gentle, bad.
Antique, difficult, brown.
Run,
surprising,
surprising.
flimsy.
Oh my goodness. I hope.
Oh, those are.
All right, come on,
Right.
Kyla. You can beat. You can beat.
Can
Those.
I?
this one
I'm
here.
sorry, friends.
It's a tough game.
Difficult brown run. Oh, gee.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? You're a child. You are a child.
That's hilarious.
Thing.
Now remember, it's the
All right.
first to get to 12, which means if both teams get there at the same time, it would be a team that called Venn would get it.
Okay.
All right.
No, because you get a bonus of 1, don't you?
So as soon as you know
Well,
what.
no, he's
That
saying
one was supposed
if
to
you
be
both
seven.
hit 12.
Okay.
Right.
Oh,
like
I
a
see,
small
I
one.
see.
Okay.
All right, we're ready. Are y'all ready? Is the
Yeah.
fossil ready?
You just need to relax. I'm fine.
Are you fossilized? Let's
My
go.
word.
What in the world?
I don't know what's happening here.
Coming in a little aggressive.
Can we start?
Come on, Mike. Oh,
I'm ready. No, I said I'm ready a long time ago.
You can see stage
Here's the thing.
left.
I'm actually
What a
probably going to be.
cheater.
I'm probably going to be
Alright, pay
changing
attention.
these out.
Sorry.
These were little.
Here we go, Mike.
Antique.
Oh,
he's bad.
no.
You can be bad. You're
Bad.
shooting someone. I'm bad. I'm
Just
bad.
nod when I say the word, Mike. Gray.
Also, that card is super brown.
Brown. That's
Decadent.
brown.
That's brown. I
That
think
is a
it's brown.
difficult brown run. That is decadent.
They really love that
Brown,
card.
decadent. And
All right, so this is space.
Fish.
It's surprising. It's not flimsy. Run, brown,
Definitely decadent,
difficult,
definitely
antique.
brown. I'm thinking
Baby
fish.
gray.
Let's call it right now. Ben!
Ben!
And
Are you kidding me?
I'm for real!
That's what happens.
I'm
Oh,
for
you taught us
real.
how to do this. You taught us how to do this, Mike. I learned it from you.
That's right. When
We
you
didn't hit the table.
when you get 1 point, you enjoy that.
I watched it. I learned it from you, Dad.
All right. Go ahead.
this is probably
Brown, decadent.
Fish.
Oh.
2.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. I'll take it. I'll take it. What was that?
Flimsy.
Well, we can still guess.
Oh,
we can
flimsy
still
bridge.
guess.
Yes.
You guess 3 words.
All right.
You got
Well,
it.
you can guess 3 words.
Yeah.
Thank
Why
you.
not?
I quit. I quit.
So, you want to go with bad for this? Because an asteroid hitting the moon is probably bad.
Let me check if you're allowed to guess where there's no cards.
Yes, I think we are.
That's against some strong odds. You're not gonna get this. This isn't a magic
Yeah,
trick.
it says guess the words, so go for
This is
it.
not a magic trick.
Bad. And then we just get 2 more. It'd be surprising if we got it right.
Okay, so
Right.
bad,
Oh,
difficult,
okay.
surprising. Then.
Bad, yes, because this is difficult now, and it's
Yeah.
surprising if we get it
Yeah,
right.
bad, difficult, surprising.
That's what the.
You got 1.
Oh!
Which one?
Difficult. Hard to get to the moon. You know what else? You know what else is hard? Is to try to have the words difficult brown run.
Do they really have that?
That's what I had.
You know what?
trying to
We got, how many bonus points do we get just for that?
Put in the middle.
I was
Where are you?
looking for
You're
some-
looking for that card.
I
to put
was.
right in the middle.
I was looking for that race card.
That would have been perfect, yeah.
That's
run.
hilarious.
You know, I'm just gonna switch.
I
it.
felt like I had like 12 seconds.
Did you see theirs?
No, I didn't even look at
They
it.
had brown footprints running away. I
Yeah,
was
we
like,
did.
Brown living under it. So.
No, we did. It was like
Alright.
boom, boom.
I don't think I've ever played this
Okay,
where
now
someone
this
put a
one's
card in
small.
the middle.
Good heavens.
Yeah.
But
All
that
right.
would be the
I'll
whole.
give
That
it.
would be the
Challenge
one.
accepted.
Okay.
Dirty, free, wiggly. Heart, slow hair. Ordinary, fierce, middle.
You're a child, right?
Middle.
no.
Yeah,
Wiggly
no.
heart. The wiggly heart.
Oh,
okay.
that's
Wiggly
what you're
heart?
okay.
Yeah, sure.
I remember
Okay.
Free Wiggly.
Alright.
That was a really popular movie for a long time.
Which one?
What about the whale?
Yes.
Actually sounds like
Free
one of those
Wiggly.
spoofs. You know?
That's
Free Wiggly.
You get
Weird Al.
that in the
Yeah.
Walmart bargain bin. Free Wiggly.
It's about a worm.
Yes. It's a worm jumping over it.
Oh, that's good. I'm going to make
Oh, we're going, Rod. We're not
Wait,
here
wait, give me
Oh, wait.
I saw
Have
that.
you
Are you ready?
What?
I saw it.
Oh, hang on. We were cheating over here.
He turned it over.
I probably did.
But we're
Oh, I
honest.
gotta process
We're
it.
honest over here.
Come on, we need to.
No,
we need
hold
to,
on. I can't see where
We
the
need to
numbers.
redeem ourselves since they're
Do
going to
it.
call Venn
Hot
in
first
12
kind.
seconds.
Hey, you taught us that.
Tell us when you're ready.
I don't
Do
like
it.
these.
Yeah,
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
good. Let's go.
Heart.
Fluffy.
Is that a choice? Hair?
Hair, long, beautiful. But see, here's the thing. I think some of these things, if she doesn't like it, and it's hard, then I always think it's maybe some of the words that are more difficult to do.
She did that pretty fast.
Yeah, but that might be kind. I don't know.
Puppies are kind.
Puppies are. Oh,
That is
never
no longer kind.
The puppy's burned. Oh no! What? What just happened?
What are you doing?
I don't know my words.
Fierce.
Maybe
Okay.
fierce, yeah.
I would have said hot, but
It is not ordinary.
I don't want to be like.
First, also, yeah.
A spider is the opposite of hot for me.
Heart first. Or
I am maybe
that's
no.
Okay, that's not hard. Oh, it is hard.
It is
That's
hard,
definitely
yeah.
hard. We
What
got
is
that.
that side
Okay, that
again?
one's sold. We're done with that. We're done with that one.
Pictures? No,
Heart.
not a choice.
That's
First
jail.
hot, first
Betty
hot.
the Sloth. Going to jail. Maybe he needs to be freed. He's
Well, we don't know
free
about that one.
ride.
We don't know
Like
for
it,
sure.
right?
He's no longer in this
Heart.
little. The tiger's free. He opened his little cabinet and got out.
Picking hot there.
Oh my gosh.
That's not
Switch
bad.
piles.
Yeah, maybe not first.
First.
You have to put the other pile.
Sorry,
in the middle.
yeah,
There's a
sorry.
flag in each and like a winning.
So what do you think
Yeah.
about this?
It might be.
It
I
could
don't
be.
know. I'm
first.
thinking.
Yeah, that's
Like
like.
I think I like the middle
Yeah.
thing there
You're
a
looking
bit.
for more
but-
cards really fast though.
and I like
think it's
free
maybe
for the
not
top
first.
one.
I like free.
But
I don't
feel
know anything
like,
middle.
Jeez.
It's the middle of the
Animals, a
target.
bunch of animals.
but it's off
Fierce.
middle.
Hair? No, it can't be hair.
Stop! She's gonna slap you.
Yeah, fierce.
You wanna do it?
Fierce, yeah.
Venn!
Ben,
It's a circle. She can
Okay.
Ben,
Say it again.
Then,
Uncle
heart,
Yes.
fierce.
Fierce.
So wait, so 7, 11,
Uh-huh.
7, 11. 1?
I think we went with 1 on that. Hot, yeah?
Yeah, 1, 7, 11.
Abada-bing! Abada-bada-bing! Abada-bing! Abada-bada-bing! We'll guess here, okay? I'm gonna guess middle just to be irritating.
I was trying
No,
to
it's not middle. All of
I was trying so hard to get you off first. I'm like,
And then we'll guess.
animals.
Look at that.
lions,
Hair.
wolves,
Hair.
tigers, and
Hair.
bears.
That was
No.
good.
Middle.
But we were right.
This word.
Middle.
We got middle then.
None of these were middle to me. I was
So
like,
then why didn't you just
Look
leave
at that team
as
falling
middle?
apart. You
Yes.
see that? Look at that team
oh,
unity
because
falling
I didn't
apart.
think about that.
You still have
I
something to
can't
learn from the
change. I
fossils
didn't like
over
you
here.
can change.
Yes,
You can
You got
change
something to
in the-
learn from your
oh my
elders,
God.
Stu.
Hashtag free wig.
Adaptation.
Oh my
Hashtag free
God.
Yes, return to the sea.
That's Venn. All right, we're gonna watch a quick video from Mark here in just a
Streed?
moment. Mark Streed.
Okay,
And then
okay.
we're gonna be back with Star Wars
Villainous.
Villainous.
So we're going to be going to March.
So
here
in a
second?
moment we'll come back. Anyway, and then after what's after Star Wars Villainous?
Skates,
You say we're going to Mark.
Skate
huh, Tom?
park?
right?
Yeah,
Skate summer. Skate summer.
Skate
that's
Summer.
what it
Yeah,
is.
we'll be back very shortly.
Okay, I hope. Coming back to you.
Where is?
Hold on, you need to find the right one.
Oh, we want to rub it in your faces again.
One
One more time.
Say Mark again.
Mark.
Street.
Hey folks, welcome back to another Dice Tower preview. I'm Mark, and today we're taking a look at Win-Win Island, which is brought to you by Dandelion Productions. It's for 2 to 4 players, ages 8 and up, and games generally run about 45 to 120 minutes. Win-Win Island is a semi-cooperative board game where win-win deals are the key to victory. While playing, you are swept away to a beautiful island where more than one of you or even all of you might win. Each player has just been elected the leader of their town, and the goal is to make the lives of their friends and neighbors better by improving their village's standard of living, thus proving to be a leader worthy of support. Due to the win-win dynamics of this game, you will find yourself able to cheer for your fellow players while trading with them. You will build your town, explore your island, help your people, and maybe even get re-elected as leader of your village. Through the course of the game, you will support your fellow players. There is no guarantee of any winners, but there is also the possibility that more than one person or everyone could win. And in the end, when you work together, you and your fellow players will reap the benefits. So go ahead, feel free to cheer for your friends instead of against them. Welcome to Win-Win Island. So, setup on this one is variable based on player count. Each player receives their own dock, their own home area, and then between each of the docks, you're gonna lay a number of the island cards, eventually forming this round island that you'll be traveling on, which is a really interesting visual part of the game for sure. Now, you also have your player token, and there's a whole bag of islanders that you can represent as you. You'll place one at the top of your token, but what's really fun is there's a little float because you will be floating between areas around the island, but they made one specifically of me. It actually looks a lot like me. They even got the hat right. Really nice, a fun aspect for sure. And then you have your series of different types of resources in the middle of the board, as well as some buildings that you're going to be using and building, like businesses and homes that are going to be out on the island. And you have a bunch of leadership action cards that you'll be tapping into at the end of every one of your turns. So gameplay here is very straightforward. You're going to be rolling a big chunky dice to move around the island. Now, you do have ways to augment your dice rolls, and different areas of the board will give you boosts to move around the island as well. Now, your goal here is to put together sets of buildings in order to generate resources. So at the top of your turn, you will always generate resources first. We'll take a look at those in a minute. Secondly, you're going to be rolling your dice, moving around the board, and thirdly, to end your turn, you'll be drawing one of the leader action cards, and that's really what you're doing. But again, the fun here is when you're interacting with your fellow players, trading different types of resources. You're always doing a one-for-one trade when you do that, and it's really up to you how you negotiate and trade with your fellow players. So in order to generate those valuable resources, first you're going to have to explore the island, especially at the top of the game. You're going to be rolling dice, moving around the island, and revealing cards. Now, as you reveal cards, there's a couple different types. You've got cards or pieces of the island you can own and pieces you can't. For the ones you can own, you'll grab it and move it to the closest side of your dock, leaving you still floating in the ocean. But again, you're trying to create different sets of buildings in order to generate those resources. So if you're after wood, you're looking for lumber, so you need at least 2 to generate 1 resource. And if you have 3, you generate 2. And if you have 4, you generate 3, and so on and so forth. So lots of sets to be created as you move around the island, grabbing these different territories, place them next to your dock. Now, you could run into a situation where you have a lot of different types, no real sets. And this is where trading comes into play. You can do trades for 1-to-1. You're going to be able to trade your territory cards and your resource cards back and forth between the players, and that really is something you're going to be doing a lot of. You're going to be fostering this. You're going to be working together with your fellow players to try to optimize the best resources possible to help everyone out, and ultimately get you to a point where you're passing by and getting those islanders so you can be re-elected. So, along with the sets that you're trying to create to generate resources, you'll also find vacation spots. Vacation spots are also ownable and added to your particular dock. But the thing here is that these are going to give you some sort of benefit. Like the roller coaster gives you a +4 on your rolls when you land here and so forth. But there's also those non-ownable areas, like the coral reef, which is very thematic to the game. All of these cards are going to be very clear about what you do when you land on them, which is really nice. They've done a good job there because you don't have to consult the rule book and so forth. But here, coral reef, you're going to land on this card, you're going to roll a dice and get a benefit. And that's really what you're doing with the different types. Again, you're trying to find sets, though, to generate resources. And we'll take a closer look at what all these resources do for you. But through the course of the game, one of the ways you're trying to win-win, is come back around to your main dock. And as you do, you pull islanders from the bag and start to form this group around the campfire. And as you finally get 10 of them, then you will be voted back in as leader. Now, at the end of your turn, you're also going to be drawing one of these leadership action cards. Now, with these leadership cards, you'll also be creating sets to do various things, like the Friends of the Council. You'll collect 3 of these to build a business on any one of your properties. I like the campfire one because you get 4 of those. You can put an extra villager around your dock, and you have different ways to generate resources with these cards. So they're going to do all kinds of different things, and again, they're very self-explanatory what you're going to do with that particular card. And when you land on areas, your opponent's areas or your friends' areas, when you land there and they have different types of buildings, you can pay one of these cards face down in order to use the ability of those buildings. You're not paying to be there, you're just trying to use the benefit of that building to do various things. First, let's take a look at metal and energy, because both of those resources are going to allow you to augment your movement. So for metal, after you've calculated all your movement, you can pay a metal to move 1 space further. Or with energy, you can pay energy to double your move. So if you rolled a 4, you landed on a space that gives you 4 extra, giving you 8, then that would give you a total of 16 movement around the island. So use those resources wisely to end up where you need to do various things, and maybe help yourself get the best type of resources or areas of the island that you haven't uncovered yet. The graduate resource is all about building businesses. And when you land on a space with a business, then you can roll your dice again. Now, the thing with businesses is that you need 3 of the graduate resources in order to build one of those, and you'll just place it on your territory. You can never build more than 1 on a specific card, but you can build 1 for every territory that you own. Now, for wood, you need 2 wood to build a home. The benefit of homes is that it gives you a +3 to your rolls. So those both, again, are going to augment what you're doing and how you're moving around the island. Now, loans are about doubling your resources. So let's say you're generating 2 of a certain type, the loan will allow you to generate 4. So it's really that simple. So those are all the different types of resources and what you can basically do with them. Again, you're really working together with your fellow players to move around the island, generate the best types of sets and resources in order to move around more efficiently so you can get all the islanders and be re-elected. All right, folks, just a reminder once again, this has been a Dice Tower paid preview, and everything you've seen here has been in prototype form, so keep a close eye on the campaign for any changes that still may occur. Now, that said, I like the presentation. It does look like an island as you move around it. Some fun, whimsical cards, the artwork as well, and lots of different characters to customize your players and so forth. So, and those islanders that you pull from the bag can all be used as your character if you so choose. So, those are definitely the nice presentation part of the game, but it does really foster and teach cooperation. You got to work together. However, no one is there forcing you to do changes in the game or make your part of the island what they want it to be. It's all about what you want your island to be and what you choose to trade. So again, it is a bit of a win-win situation as you try to help your fellow players, but also achieve your own goals. But folks, ultimately, if this looks like something of interest to you, I'm sure they'd appreciate your support. So I think that's it from me, and until next time, we'll see you at the table.
Anyway, hey everybody, I'm Tom Bassel.
I'm Brian Drake.
And I'm Rod Phelps.
Welcome back to the Summer Spectacular. We're playing now this dark-looking, this dark-looking box. I'm backwards here, and we're playing Star Wars Villainous. So you've heard of Disney Villainous, and there was Marvel Villainous, and now we're playing Star Wars, where each one of us is a Star Wars villain. Who are you, Rod? No one cares. Who are you? No, I'm kidding. Go ahead.
I'll be playing Darth Vader for this game.
Moff Gideon.
And I am playing Asajj Ventress. I looked up how to say that. I actually don't know who she is very well, but I did watch a 2-minute overview
Oh, nice.
on YouTube.
You prepped for this game.
I prepped to see who she was, and she's dead. But also,
spoiler.
so is this guy.
That's fair. That's fair.
He didn't make
I don't know if yours is dead or not.
I know. I hope he makes. He's a great villain.
Well, anyhow, in this game, we're each trying to do a certain goal. But before we get to those goals, we'll do your goal, which is to win a copy of this game. To win a copy of this Star Wars Villainous, you just need to email us at contest@dicetower.com. In the subject line, put the word Villainous. In the body, tell us who your favorite villain is. Hey, Mike, can you three in the body, right? Can you kind of three camera us a little bit? So that is the contest, and it is 2 copies, so 2 different people can win, so I hope you all win.
I do too, but only 2 can.
So it's our object. Rod, what is your object?
My object is to get Luke Skywalker into the Emperor's throne room with the Emperor, and then ultimately spend 6 ambition and turn Luke to the dark side. There he is. He starts focused. I have to make him conflicted and get him pulled down there, and just pretty much reenact the whole scene of. But it goes a very different way with Luke, Darth, and the Emperor. It gets real dark real quick.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, what about you?
Mine is to take the adorable little Grogu and Dr. Pershing in laboratory samples and do studies on him. So I must have. I am a villain. Luke, I'm just saying, like, that's his kid.
Even Darth Vader's like,
that might be a
not
bit
baby
much.
Yoda.
I'm just trying to convert my kid, not.
And I need to accomplish 3 missions. My first mission here is clone DNA.
Oh, she's alchemy. Okay, okay, sorry. She's from like the Attack of the Clones era planet. Whatever. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got to defeat Anakin Skywalker and Obi-Wan Kenobi, so I have no idea how that's supposed to happen. Yeah. All right, so we all drew 4 cards for our starting hand, so we're going to do a little bit of setup here. We have our sectors in front of us. So you can see my sector, probably the easiest, or Brian's.
Yeah, either one.
So you can see there's 4 different sectors here. Each of these sectors has special abilities on that sector that are going to allow you to do various effects, to gain these effects. So as the game goes by, there may be a card on top of this which would cancel some of the abilities of that spot. So if I went there, I would only get the bottom 2 then.
Yep. I need push this out again.
So we shuffled the villain deck. We shuffled our fate deck. The fate deck is full of good guy cards. So, for example, I'm pretty sure Anakin Skywalker is in mine. You know.
Is he a good guy? I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Are you? Am I spoiling the movie again?
Yeah, I'm telling you about it.
Okay. Everyone's okay. The last player to use the Force goes first.
I am a magician, so.
I will accept that, Brian.
Okay.
You start with no credits. I start with 1 credit.
No credit.
So there are 2 different kinds of currency in this game. There are credit tokens, which I'll take 1. And Rod, you're going to start with 2 credits.
Okay.
You're just
Look
rich.
at that.
So we already read our objective cards out loud.
We did.
So, on your turn, the first thing that happens, and you'll be first, you get an ambition. So this is an ambition token. There's going to be 2 different costs of this game, ambition and credits.
Gotcha.
You get ambition, then you're going to move your villain to one of these spots and take all the actions on that spot.
Is this mine?
And then you will draw up to 4 cards.
I start with this? Or no?
You get one at the beginning of your turn.
So I will get that, yeah.
So here's a different action. So again, looking at the board.
Yeah.
So this action, some actions will give you ambition. Some will let you collect credits. Man, I can get ambition everywhere.
Yeah.
I don't get as much credit, but for example, Rod, you could go there and collect 3 credits.
Okay.
Darth Vader went to the bank. So those are those 2. Ambition will allow you to play ambition cards because some cards have an ambition cost on them, although some of the ambition costs are 0. So just to show here on these have credit costs and these have ambition costs.
What's the difference? This is ambition? Or is that
No,
credit?
ambition is the bottom one with the little,
Oh, I see.
the little
So you have to
spikes
pay
around
for
it. How do I get? Oh, there's money for me. I need to go there to get money. Some cards have an ambition cost to use that ability, and when every time you use it, you have to pay that cost. Like I
Gotcha.
can do this cost at the very beginning of the game, and it would just cost me 0, but it could
Gotcha.
cost. If you land on one of these spots, will play a card from your hand. That's how you play cards from your hand,
Okay.
and you got to pay the cost in it. You do not have to play cards to where your villain is. You can play them anywhere. Then maneuver, that lets you move a card to a new location, and you can move your cards, not the good guy cards. And then you can discard a card, and that's if you're trying to get rid of cards from your hand to get more cards, because you draw at the end of your turn. Activate. Activate is the one with the little... I don't have an activate. Oh, it's on a card. Sorry, it's on a card. You pick a card that's in your thing and you activate that.
Gotcha.
But
Oh, yeah, you're activating a card, but I thought there used to be a symbol. Maybe I'm wrong.
there is. It might not be on ours. Okay. And Vanquish, which is this one here, that's where you pick a character, a hero, and you're going to murderize them with
Yes.
your people. And you're going to compare your strengths. If your strengths are higher of the people you have there, then they're discarded. They're vanquished.
And you do
They're
have to lose
destroyed.
somebody when you do that, don't you? Don't you use
Anyone you use is also discarded too. Yes. Now, there are vehicles in this game.
Ooh.
Vehicles are new.
I like a vehicle.
Vehicles will come to deep space, and you can always vanquish an enemy's vehicle with your vehicle,
I will be doing that.
and it just goes away. One versus one. Then there's Fate. That's this thing with the lightning bolts. When you do that, you pick an opponent, Rod or Brian.
Just Rod.
Well, I'm fine with that. And I'm fine if you were just Brian. And you'll be drawing 2 cards from their deck. You look at them, you pick one, and you play it. See, since I have to reshuffle now, Master Yoda won't be on top of my
You
deck.
got Clone War art too.
Put Yoda right on him.
Yoda would not be great on my thing. So you play those cards, and like I said, those cards will often block these cards here.
That's right.
If they have no decks, they have to shuffle their discard pile to do that. And that's kind of it. There's a whole lot of other stuff, but we'll just kind of get to that as we go through it, I think. So villain cards, fake cards. Oh, there's all sorts of things. So
right.
I'm sure everyone's read their own little thing on here on how to win.
Yes.
I have things called infiltration in vehicles, but we'll just kind of play things and see how they go. Brian, you're first.
Yeah, all
So
right,
where are you
let's
moving your Moff
so I
Gideon?
move first. I don't do anything else at the beginning of the turn, correct? You don't draw a card or anything like that?
You draw an ambition,
I draw an
which
ambition.
you've
I do
already
have
done.
that. Okay. Let's see. You draw back up at the end of your turn, correct?
That's correct.
That's right. Okay, that's what I was going to say. All right. So in that case, we are going to. Sorry, I pulled a couple of the same cards. Ooh, let's go.
You move your character first, right?
I would like to place. Yeah, I got to maneuver my character. Sorry, thanks for that.
Yep.
So wait, let me ask you this: what's the difference in this cost? Oh, that's strength, right? That's strength.
No, that's money.
That's how much it costs.
But what's that down here?
That's strength, I believe. The bottom of the card is
Is it ambition cost or what? There's no ambition cost.
Oh, it's collect credits, and the other one is the cost of credits at the bottom. I see what you're saying. I see. Hang on.
You missed one.
No, it's play a card.
Oh.
Cards can be played which have a credit card in the upper left corner. When you play that, you may pay its cost by returning that amount of credits. If you don't, you can't play the cards.
Right.
Okay. And then the
So now
bottom.
you're wondering what the bottom corner
It's
is,
got to
right?
be strength.
That's the strength of those
Got
people
to be.
when they
Okay,
fight.
so I don't have 3 credits, so I need to go. I'm going to go ahead and collect 2 credits, which are here.
Yeah, and just for purposes of this video, folks, you normally have this to go through, but just because we're on a big table here,
Yeah.
we're going to spread these out a
Pull it
little bit
out.
so you can see. These are plus and minus 1 power tokens. We got ambition. We got credits.
So that was 2 credits collected, and then Death Troopers, maneuver Death Troopers to a new location. I would like to play. I don't have. Yeah, I did do play. So play a card. I'm going to play Death Troopers here to a new location. What does that mean? 0? Is it 0 there?
That's a free ambition thing, but you still have to use an
you
ambition
spend an
action
ambition to do that. I see. Okay, and then I have ambition, so I collect an ambition. Correct? Is what that is. And then last but not least is vanquish. Can't vanquish. Play to you. I draw a card.
Death Troopers, huh?
That's
Huh.
it, man. We're playing.
Death Troopers. All right, so I'm going to move Asajj here to Camino, and I'm going to take some cash, some cold hard cash.
Cold
actually, at the
hard
beginning of my turn, I
cash.
get an ambition.
Ooh.
But then some cold hard cash. Then I can discard a card from my hand. Do I want to discard a card from my hand? I am. I'm going to discard from my hand because I don't care about it.
Oh, really?
Then
It's going to come back to bite
this
you.
is a vanquish thing, which I can't do yet, but I can activate an ambition, so I can always activate this one. This says find Anakin and Obi-Wan and put them in 2 different spots. So I can put Obi-Wan there. I'm not very thrilled about this, actually.
Did you discard? You did, didn't you?
I did.
Okay, I have this card that lets me do something when you do that. Go ahead. It's
And Anakin's there. I have no idea how I'm supposed to beat these people. I have to vanquish both of these
yeah. I'm gonna play.
and get a villain vehicle in play.
Sometimes your missions become apparent as
Oh,
you
I
go
don't have
through the
that.
villainous deck is what happens. Okay, are you done?
I do.
I
am playing
understand
by the
that,
way.
but I just don't want to
Right.
fight Obi-Wan and Anakin. Did they ever lose?
I don't know.
I'm kidding. They both lost.
Oh, who put those on you? Did Brian?
No, I put them on myself.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Because I need to defeat them to
Gotcha.
get this thing.
Oh, he's doing the post. That's
Are you all
cool.
done? Mm-hmm. All right, now, I assume it says Luke starts here. I wonder if he covers me right off the bat.
Yeah, he does.
I figured so, too. Let's put him there. We'll call it that way. All right. So let's go over here. This is pretty safe. That'll give me a credit.
Did Darth Vader just say he was taking the safe action?
I did.
Huh.
All right, so that'll
That's
give me
one
a
thing I know about
credit.
Vader. He's very safe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Now you have a credit, please.
Oh, I would love to credit you.
Oh. All right, and an
You go to Darth
ambition.
Vader like, you need to pay your bill.
And an ambition.
You've been served.
Sorry.
You've been served.
Darth Vader's
Are
like,
you Kylo Ren? Yeah, I'm saying you've been served. Okay.
I can play 1 card, so I will spend and put out some
on
Imperial
that note, in real life,
Stormtroopers.
do people do all kinds of wonky things like that? Like, come up to you and be like, hey, you look good. Oh, you've been
All right.
served.
I love watching videos like that when they do. They're like, oh, hey, I remember we went to high school together. What's your name? Yeah, oh, you've been served.
So I put out Imperial
I've never been
Stormtroopers, and my final thing would be to. This is for fate. You know what? It's your turn next, Brian. Let's go ahead and get you.
You want to hero me?
I
You sure?
do,
You wanna,
I do.
You don't have to.
I do.
It is. Oh, it's the Mandalorian.
Right. Do we pick 2?
Do we? I don't know.
Do you remember, Tom? Is it 2?
Oh, yeah, you get 2.
2
Why?
fates. No. I get 2 fates, right?
Oh yeah, and you get to pick between them.
I believe that
You
is
got the
correct.
Jedi or the Mandalorian. Literally the 2 greatest
Seriously.
things.
Put the Mandalorian out.
I have to put the
I don't think so.
Mandalorian.
You don't want to do
Mandalorian
that. You don't want to do that.
All right. And the Mandalorian goes. I kind of get to choose where he
Can
goes.
I see
you
your starting setup thing?
Yep. You absolutely can. Somebody's talking about it.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
right.
he's strong. Yeah, I'm gonna put my discard here.
Now Luke floats above.
Oh, good. Okay, that is good news.
As the Jedi would, right?
All right, so the Mandalorian, just put him on your, I don't know, on your, where's your fate, right?
Which one's fate? The symbol? It's the. Oh, it's so. I don't have one up top.
All right, put it on the 3rd one there.
Here?
Yeah, that's it.
That's exactly where I wanted you to put it. It's not actually.
All right.
It's terrible. You draw back up at the end of your turn, right? So even though I did that thing earlier, I now still only have 3 cards for my turn.
Oh,
right?
I didn't draw back up, but
Yes, because I did that.
End of your
earlier.
turn, you draw back up?
yeah.
Okay. I'm back up.
All right, I am gonna move Wait, am I correct on play card? Do you have to play it into that zone or that area? If I were to play a card with a play a card action, does it have to be played into this space, or can it
No,
be
it
played?
does not.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so I will go here. I'll collect the 2. Well, first of all, I get an ambition at the beginning of the turn. I'll collect 2 credits for that. Where they are? Here we go. And then I will maneuver. Is maneuver just 1 space, right or left?
Sorry, folks, I wasn't paying attention to chat. What did we do wrong? Because I know you get an ambition at the beginning of your turn.
What did I say?
Did you take ambition for something else? I see it a lot.
So
And I
I got
didn't
it
take
for
my
this.
ambition.
Yeah, I got it for this right here.
You have one.
I got it for here.
No, that lets you play an ambition.
Oh, okay. So I'm
So you
missing
did
one
get
for
your
that.
ambition.
But I do get this one because I should have 3 because I gained 2 for the turns and 1 for this card, which let me gain an ambition.
Roy,
by
can you keep an eye on chat and tell us if we make any rules mistakes?
So I do have that one. This ambition will let me maneuver Death Troopers to a new location. I will go ahead and do that. It costs 0 ambition to do, so I will put it here. And then the play a card action is to drop 3 for the cost of credits, correct? Yeah, 3 credits. Did I not pay the credits earlier? I don't know. Check on that. I think I did because I should have. Yeah, because I got. No, I did not pay my credits earlier. So hang on. Sorry. That means I have 4, which means I would have paid 2, which means I still only have 2. So I gain. Yes, that's it. That's where I'm at. So I can't play this card. That's okay. I can maneuver there. Can't play that card. Not worried about that. And then ambition, I did that. So I'm done.
Well, I really am
Something I
not
want.
enjoying this Obi-Wan stuff.
He's a rascal, isn't he? Just a
All right, I'm going to
rascal.
go. Well, first I'll take my ambition at the beginning. Then I'm going to move over here. And I'm going to pay 2 moolah
Oh, man.
to play Mother Teresa. I'm sorry, Mother Talzin.
Different people.
And she's going to go here to fight Obi-Wan at some point. I'm also going to get some cash. And I could do an ambition card. I don't really
You're
have.
not that ambitious, though. Just settle down.
No one likes you. Okay. I'll draw a card.
In life, just in chat, anywhere.
I'm done, Rod. I'm not really happy with my turn I just did.
No, fair enough. All right, so I do get an ambition if you don't mind handing me one.
Yeah.
I'll move Darth Vader over here.
Sorry, I'm just being over-ambitious.
Luke, join the dark side. I'll get 2 credits, but you can keep 1 because I'm going to play Imperial Stormtroopers, more of them. So we're getting a little stronger.
You're trying to herd Luke Skywalker over?
I got to make him conflicted. And I'm not exactly sure how to make him conflicted, but again, a lot of times in Villainous, the cards reveal themselves, so I'm waiting for that.
I think you're supposed to like whisper in his ear like thoughts that make him doubt himself.
I will discard. Yeah, discard. Discard cards.
You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna discard. Join us or die.
Okay, I'm also playing this when you do that, so it will let me reshuffle my discard deck into my deck, and I get an ambition.
Very nice. You know what? This is for ambition, so I will come back to that too, because I do want to draw some new cards up.
Maybe a perfect
I believe
pharaoh. See if we can do a
that
pharaoh.
is my turn.
These cards do not pharaoh.
And I'll draw back up.
Okay. Nope, not getting a pharaoh out of this. Okay,
What are you doing?
Let's try to pharaoh shuffle. We'll do a riffle shuffle then. Whoop, okay.
You're a magician. How can you not know how to shuffle?
No. It's the cards. I know how to shuffle. Thank you. It's the. Okay, perfect.
What is going on here?
I was just stacking the deck. No, I did the thing.
Is that what happened
there? I gained an ambition because I did that. So there we go.
When they say Darth Vader sector, do you think it's where Darth Vader currently resides, right? Okay.
Right?
Just show me the card. I mean, it's not like.
Lots of them. No, here. Imperial Stormtroopers and Darth Vader sector. All my cards
Yes.
say Darth Vader sector. You think?
Yeah, that's where he is because he's leading them.
Okay.
Is it me?
It is
Yes.
you.
Wow, I'm so sorry.
You were shuffling.
I'm
That's
so
what
sorry.
I thought was going on.
shuffling. No, I was doing my game.
Every day.
Every day I'm shuffling. That's right. All right, so I would like to. Gosh. Oh, I see now. This one costs an ambition to play. I see the difference. Okay. I need to move here. Let's go here. No, that's not what that means. It means play an ambition.
Man, these are hard people.
Yeah. That's discard card. I want to discard that card I've been playing a version of, and then I want to fate. Tom, I'm going to fate you.
All right. So you drew We Have You Now.
We have you now.
And Ahsoka Tano. Isn't that person who's getting their own TV show? My daughter's very excited about this.
Indeed, yep. When Ahsoka Tano is played, Asajj eventually loses up to credits for. Yeah, do that. Lose 2 ambition and 2 credits. Or 2. Lose 2 credits.
Where are you playing her?
Oh, sorry. Drop here.
Oh, this is terrible.
Sorry.
Why are you hitting Rod? He has no cards on him.
I have Luke Skywalker. I've got
yeah,
to
I
contend
should've
with.
done that.
No, you shouldn't have, Brian.
Took an ambition for this turn. I don't know what that is.
Who did me?
I don't know.
No. I did. I played that actually.
Ambition for us.
No, I took the one at the beginning of the turn, and I took the one before my turn on Rod's turn because of this card, which allows me to take one when I shuffle in. It's a reaction
So I
card.
lose up to 2 credits or 2 ambition?
It says during their
I'll lose
turn, if
my
another player
ambition.
takes a discard action, I can do it during their turn.
Wow, what a jerk.
So I did that. I did the fate, and now I'm playing my card. I'm going to play I Have Something You Want. This just goes into my discard. Yeah, so I pay an ambition to do this. And now it's reveal cards from your fate deck until you reveal a hero. All right, so
I need a
and
hero.
then place that hero into any sector. Excuse me. Vehicle, Razorcrest. Ooh. Hero. It is Fennec Shan. Ooh, cool helmet. Fennec Shan, and it says play that hero to any location in your sector. Well, shoot, I was kind of hoping.
How is a good card coming out for you?
Because I have to get Grogu into my sector. I have to pull him from over there.
Ah.
So I'm gonna put Fennec here. They can't have multiple cards, right?
I'll look that up later when I
thought
can.
you could stack them. Yeah,
Yes,
I thought you
can
could.
stack. Yes.
Why would you stack them?
If you fate me, you can stack them.
Got it.
All right, and that's the end of my turn.
All right. Well, I'm forced to move her here to this spot. I'm not happy with that.
Thanks, Slim Reaper. It's the coding.
Okay. I can play an ambition card, but I don't actually have any.
I see what you did there, Nick. I was about to say I have an ace of
I'm going to
diamonds.
play a Night Sister here for 1 cash. Unfortunately, that is my whole turn because Brian was a jerk to me.
I'm sorry, Tom.
You are not even a little.
I'm not. I felt like. Did it feel disingenuous? Because it was.
All right.
All right, Rod.
I'll take my ambition, please.
Yes, sir.
And I'll come over here. And I will spend. All right, so there's my. I can pay ambition, but I'm going to pay 3 coins to play a card. Now, these just kind of sit in here, correct? Like that? I believe the vehicles.
It just goes on this side.
All right. And the bottom of the card, do we get that when we play? I believe that would be
Okay,
correct.
so vehicles, you must pay the cost, which you paid. You paid 3, and it plays at a villain side, and it's a new location that you can go to.
Right.
That's cool.
So I think when you go there, you get 2 ambition, I think. The new location has actions you can take and an ability that triggers when you move your villain there.
Okay, so this can be blocked by another vehicle, but I can still get the 2 ambition.
Right, so when Darth Vader gets in his TIE fighter, you get 2 ambition.
Totally understood. All right. You know what?
Huh, this is pretty good.
I would
Are there minus strength tokens?
also like.
Yeah, I see 'em.
All right. I will play
not
this
like
for
any
0
person.
ambition. I do have an ambition.
Ambition discount.
All right. I find your lack of faith disturbing. I can remove an ally for those who can't see. It's a choke out.
Oh,
So I choke one of these Imperial Stormtroopers. His strength right now.
By the way, this is your whole sector.
That's what I thought. Okay. Imperial Stormtroopers gain +1 strength for every other Imperial Stormtrooper. So he's 2. So I'll take 2 ambition for choking him out.
Who'd you choke out?
My Stormtrooper.
What's wrong with you?
Well,
he was being insubordinate.
yeah, he looked at me funny.
Yeah.
It's the sector thing.
Yeah, we fixed it.
We go. I forgot to spend credits instead of that. All right, and then my last thing is
Remember how I didn't fate you a minute ago?
I know, but I do think.
But
yeah,
I'm going to.
I have
I'm
to.
going to.
I have to. Just
No
because
worries.
Tom's got 3.
So we've got May the Force be with you. All allies in Moff Gideon's sector gain a -1 strength. That's pretty terrible. And then when captured, Imperial Shuttle is played. Discard the top 4 cards of Moff Gideon's deck. Also, don't like that. Don't like you for that.
Can we do May the Force be with you
Yeah.
on the Mandalorian?
Absolutely, yeah. It's all allies. So I don't know where this. Oh, it plays. And you're saying play it here, though.
Correct. It
I got
plays
you.
there.
Gotcha. But it's all of my heroes or all of my allies are back.
I don't like that one.
All right. I believe that was probably my turn. I gotta find more stormtroopers
Oh, I shouldn't
to
have shuffled
choke.
those. Hang on. Those shouldn't shuffle.
Yeah, but
Next time.
I don't know that you should
I
do
didn't shuffle.
choking your
I
stormtroopers
unshuffled.
out, because the more stormtroopers you have on the board, the more power you have. They're
Yeah,
like,
but
Choke
my,
'em.
my ambition, I know at some point I
do you
to-
need like 30 ambition for something?
So Luke, you got to take 6 to get once you get over here, and then I have a bunch of like 4 ambition cards. My ambition runs
You're
deep.
pricey.
Yeah, my ambition runs deep.
It does. It quite does. Oh, man. All right. So I need to gain an ambition for going on the beginning of my turn. Oh, you made this hard, Rod, to figure out what I need to do. You're such a good player, you rascal. Rascal. Okay. I can't. Do you have to? You can
Yes.
vanquish anywhere?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'll just make sure. I know there's some rules.
Otherwise, well, if you couldn't vanquish anywhere, then you'd never be able to
That's
kill
a
anyone
good
at a
point.
spot without a
That's a good
vanquish
point.
token made there.
All right, I'm going to go here. I'm going to gain the 2 credits to go for going there. I'm going to do my ambition action, which currently, no, I'm not. I don't have one because I don't want to move there. And then I'm going to play the card. Gosh. All allies get a -1 strength. That stinks. Okay, I'm going to play Dark Troopers here. I'm lying. I will use that ambition to move.
Card, it takes effect when it's played, and then it's
Yeah, the
Yeah.
effect card goes away. That made a force be with you.
Oh, okay, good. Thanks. Okay. So either way,
Well, what
it's,
does it say on it?
everybody's -1. So technically, I would have to, but it's when it happens, which means these Dark Troopers would not be
That
-1.
is correct.
Okay, then I don't have to worry about that. I'm not.
But the
moving
other
them.
ones get the -1.
Yeah, yeah, put a
They
minus
do.
one
Yeah,
token
sorry,
on it.
they get the -1. He
What
does
a
not.
cheater.
Yeah. Well,
Thank
I'm just
you.
trying to just get away with it. And then.
If I talk really fast, I can do
Yeah,
it.
nobody will know what I'm saying. And then I will vanquish.
If you don't hear what I'm saying, I'm all let it
that
die.
costs 3 to play, and then for the Dark Troopers, and then I'm vanquishing with Fennec Shan, or vanquishing Fennec Shan. It says when performing vanquish action to defeat Fennec Shan, at least 2 allies must be used. I'm not. Yes, I am, which means I have to do this with that action. Now she's gone. Toast. Out of there. Toasty McRoasty. They're also gone, correct? When I.
Yeah.
So she's gone.
Who'd you kill?
Fennec Shan, but I have to use 2 allies to do it.
You would have to use like 50. Have you seen the show?
It's true. Well, I mean, especially in season 1.
She's like the only thing that did anything in Boba Fett.
Yeah, really, that show should have been called Fennec Shan.
It's got a great helmet.
Like at the end, I was like, oh, Boba Fett's going to come in and take care of these people.
Wasn't he?
No, she did it.
Yeah.
All right, you good?
Yeah, I'm finished up.
All right, I'm moving over here. Well, first I'll take an ambition at the beginning of my turn. There, I'll get 2 credits. I will then use this ability here on Mother Talzin to pay an ambition. Select any number of Night Sisters, so I have to pay 1, but unfortunately I think I have to pay an extra 1 because of Obi-Wan Kenobi, and I hate him so very much. They get +1 strength, so now we're 4 strength, and lo and behold, we just killed Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Whoa!
Oh,
What is your
no.
objective, by the way?
To do 3 missions. I did 1/3 of 1 mission.
Oh, wow. You
I
yourself a
know!
dagger. Boy, yours is tough. I just got to kill a little baby. I don't kill. I'm experimenting on.
Then I'm going to throw a Night Sister out here for a credit, and I'm done.
Wow.
Oh, I like how that flicked.
Obi-Wan forgot about the high ground, it appears.
Oh,
All right.
Well, no,
my
he's not
goodness.
dead. You know that. He got dragged
That's
away, and
Can I have an ambition? And if you push some of those over here, I wouldn't have to ask you.
you know what? I'm going
Yeah.
to do that. You're getting so much ambition.
All
One
right.
might think you were Lord Vader.
All right. So,
Ooh, I didn't know this guy was in my deck.
Oh, man.
What's the recommended ages for this game? Someone is asking. It says 10 and up, but having played this here, I would say it has to be a fairly astute 10-year-old. This
Okay.
is more
Yeah.
complex than the regular Villainous
Right.
This
by
is, yeah. Well, the
a
vehicles alone, adding
a decent factor, but also the what you need to do is not
Makes
as
it tougher,
straightforward.
yeah. Well, I will say Moff Gideon's is the most straightforward of the 3 we're playing. All I have to do is collect 3 cards to my side and experiment on them.
Have you even got one yet?
No, but I'm just saying, like, it's not like,
Have you even seen Grogu yet?
no.
If you do, and you heard him, I'll be like, Brian Drake is not affiliated with
Yeah.
Dice Tower.
so when we play an effect, just out of curiosity,
That's the admission that you have to pay. You have to go to a spot that lets you pay it.
all right, so I go here. This is what I'm asking. All right.
Okay.
So
I mean, it's not easy.
I still do the spot because this could be a little wonky, so I want to make sure I'm doing it right. So 2, then I believe I can play a card and I can discard a card. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right.
Yeah, the discarded card is what I need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you discard your cards that you used to defeat Obi-Wan?
All right.
I did not,
Hang on.
but they just all went away. Thank you.
I'll pay 1.
Good looking out. He
For
was trying to
this-
cheat. You saw
Oh,
that.
there it is. I already paid it. For Friends in Trouble, all heroes and Darth Vader's. Oh no! It's all heroes. Never mind. I'm not going to pay that. All right, I'll play some Imperial officers for 2 over here. They don't do much now. Later, they
Hey.
can take out a vehicle. All right. So here's
Play card.
here's where it gets a little odd, Tom. This is what I was going to ask about.
Odd Thomas.
Where did I put that card? Oh, right here. All right, so I play an effect card, right? So I release my anger. That cost me 3. Move the Darth Vader, so I'm already at the location.
Do you feel better there?
1 action at the new location and flip it. So can I take another action at the same location? I assume that's what that effect would do.
Move him to his current location. Take 1 action there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, then flip. I guess. I don't see why you couldn't.
Yeah, I'll just take 2 more credits. That's fine. We'll make it easy.
So you've...
He's conflicted.
Yeah, but you're like farther than we are.
Now I need to slaughter heroes, so I need you guys to start putting heroes up in front of me so I can knock
Absolutely
them
Never gonna
down.
happen.
No.
Right.
Not gonna happen.
Once I start knocking heroes down,
You just became fate safe.
then he gets sad and he keeps moving, and then
Gets sad.
like I get Palpatine in there. It's just a whole thing.
You finish it?
I am,
Okay,
yeah.
perfect. I'm going to take an ambition token at the beginning of my turn. That's how I roll. And then I'm going to move here. So for this, I will take 2 credits. Ambition action, don't have one yet because I'm terrible at this game so far. And then I'm going to play my card here for 3 credits, which is I got me a TIE Fighter, y'all. And ambition move, that's it. I'm done. Toast.
All right.
That is play 1 card, correct? Not play as many as you can pay.
That's correct.
Okay.
I think. Anyway, says play a card. Okay, I'm going to go here. Well, first I'll get my ambition. Then I'm going to play a card. So I'm going to play 4. And Count Dooku is over here facing Skywalker. Although he is a -1 thanks to
Look at this, man.
Skywalker's nonsense.
Oh, dare.
Then I can discard a card from my hand, so I'm going to discard. No.
I've been looking at your cards the whole time. I've been wondering when you're going to use that card or get rid of it. it's
You are a cheater.
Well, I'm not using the information if that helps.
Where's the thing I just took? I must have grabbed the wrong token.
Ooh, this is good.
I'm going to discard this one. All right, which lets me draw 2. Oh, no, I can play a good guy action on one of you guys. Faye, I'm going to do it to Rod.
Yes.
Wow, this is a good card.
Not a hero. Not a hero, please.
I'm going to play the X-Wing on you, which ties up your TIE Fighter, and it says when it's played, flip Luke Skywalker to his focus side.
Oh, he's so focused. He's not even conflicted anymore.
Did that just reverse your time?
All right.
Okay.
That's quiet anger.
If that's how you want to play it.
I've sensed this before.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. All right, I'm going to move over here. I'm going to pay 1. That's an ambition, I assume. I'll remove a hero vehicle from my sector, then remove the Imperial officers.
Well, my.
Get away from me.
You just like throw the whole
Well, that was
vehicle
fast.
away.
The Imperial officers take, yeah, they get rid of them. So I'll take.
I need to give me some of
credits.
them
Got
officers.
credits too.
Nope.
And
Oh, you're kind of needy over there. I'm just
I know,
saying, like,
it's
with all your
isolated
gear,
me, making me ask every single time.
you make so
feel
much
good about
money.
it.
You make so much credits and
All right.
stuff.
Dude, you're
then-
Darth Vader. Who do people remember? Darth Vader, Moff Gideon, or Asajj
Imperial,
Ventress?
I'll put them out. And since you're in a killing mood down there, Brian.
Oh, I'm in a killing mood.
Actually, you know what I haven't got? I haven't messed with you yet, Tommy.
Yeah,
Let's
Tommy
go.
hasn't messed with you. Tommy.
Let's go ahead.
Seriously.
Tommy,
Yeah.
Tim, let's see.
Hey, you did put the X-Wing on me and flip Luke just as Luke
Twilight.
was
When this is
thinking
played,
about-
all heroes in my sector get +1 strength.
Ooh, that's... Wait.
That's
no.
great, though.
Well, that's if that's
I
what
That's
I
a
think-
use.
vehicle.
No, I'm just getting
Or
ready for you, Rob.
Clone Troopers, if you play them with another hero, Clone Troopers get +1 strength.
No, I like the
Oh,
other one.
yeah,
a
I
lot
think, look
better.
at that. Like, he just got better, and so did she.
Ooh,
Wow.
look at that. Oh no, Tom! All right,
That's good. All right, so I'm going to draw an ambition. And, I should probably do something first. I'm going to go here to gain those credits. And then with those said credits, I'm going to play... Oh, dang it, I can't. I got to play Stormtroopers here. These money folks. Play Stormtroopers. I'm going to put them here just to be safe. And that's cost me a credit. And then I'm going to... That all I got? Vanquish credits, ambition, don't have that, don't have that. Don't have that. It is now your turn, sir.
All right.
have them again.
I'll go
good
here. I'll take
See the
my.
cards?
Oh, Rod has all of it. Take three.
Yeah, I know. I'm serious. Like that's his collection. That's
Why
his
does Rod
discard
have
over there.
all the ambition? Come on now. That's ridiculous.
I didn't push any of that over there, just so you know.
I did, I know. I am not thrilled with. Okay, I can. I don't like that.
I like that. Especially the.
Will you stop looking at my hand, you cheater?
Again, I'm not actually using the information. I'm just happen to look at your hand. I'm looking at your hand right now.
Come on, Luke.
I don't have any good cards to play.
It's the most inquisitive face I've ever seen.
Wow, that's not a great move for me.
Oh,
well,
it's a great move for you. It's a good move.
Oh, boo! I'm
Make your
done.
best- live your
I'm
best
done. Asajj is done.
Hey, as
Cooked.
the kids say, you do you.
All right.
The kids say.
What kids say that?
Not my kid.
Okie dokie.
Roy, he's a kid. He's one of those kids. He looks so happy.
Not good.
Just not happy with you.
I know it's him personally.
All right. We are going to come over here. No, I don't like that one. What was over here?
Where's the Darksaber Moth? I'm trying to get it, David.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
working
come
hard at it.
we'll come
Actually,
over.
hey, David, look.
I'll pay 0. I'll choke out another bunch of
What is wrong with you? Why are you killing your stormtroopers?
Because they looked at me funny. They looked at me funny. I went on Kylo Ren on them. All right. And then I can move one. I'm going to move him just to move him.
Just to move him.
I can vanquish someone, but I don't have that. And I already use that. And then I can play a card. None of those.
Is there a
do
limit to ambition
anything.
and stuff you can have? Is there a limit to ambition you can collect?
Are you speaking specifically about Rod?
Yeah. Actually, with me, like I'm loaded with ambition, but
Your
Wait, that's
turn,
how much
Brad.
ambition you have?
Yeah.
So can you use some?
yeah, I'm about to use 4.
Well, you get one first.
Well, are you finished, Ron? I'm sorry.
yes.
I'm so sorry, Ron. I've always given you the benefit of the
Why you
doubt there.
ambition that time?
All right, so I'm gonna go here. I gain mine. Then I'm going to play a card by attach. That's credits. Okay, I can gain credits. So 1, 2. So I'm just gonna gain the 1. I'm spending 2. Yeah, I gain 2, spend 2. Play this. Attaching Beskar here. Now I'm using the power of Beskar by taking 4 ambition to 1, 2, 3, 4. Remove Beskar to find and play Grogu to the hero sector of your.
Did he? Did you spend ambition more than 2?
I did, sir.
I would like.
Just to
some
clarify,
ambition.
Look at my bottom card.
Rod is trying to turn Luke Skywalker. I'm trying to complete some missions. He's trying to dissect Grogu.
Hey,
Right.
and
Who's
look
the
who I
villain?
just found. I just found Grogu to dice. He's on my bottom card. How about that?
Oh wow.
So I put it in the hero section. When Grogu is revealed in a fate action, nope, don't have that. If no other heroes in play, discard. It says fate action specifically. Do you think when I reveal it using this power, I have to do it? In fact, let me look and see if the cards say anything about that, about Beskar.
what
It says
card
having
did you
Beskar
play?
allows you to play ambition to find and play Grogu.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
found him.
so then it's not okay. So I can drop him anywhere I want. I don't have to drop him on the Mandalorian.
Had I known this, I would have been tearing through your deck
Yeah,
to get him out.
absolutely. If no other heroes in play, discard Grogu and the other to location. It's okay. It's just weird. It says if no other heroes in play, discard both. Okay, so I will put him out here on the Mandalorian. Yeah, I have to. He's got to stay then, because he can't be there otherwise.
Okay.
And that's the last part of my turn.
I feel like he got closer to his.
And then remove Beskar, so that I have to remove that card as well.
You're the one trying to turn Darth Vader. All right. I'm going to go here. I'm going
Yeah,
to
but I'm still
discard a
missing
card. Actually, I'm going to discard 2 cards. When I say discard 2, I'm going to discard like my whole hand.
Okay.
I do get an ambition at the beginning.
Oh yeah, you can discard
I can play good cards and someone else. So, but once again, it's going to be on you, Rod, because I hate you so much.
cards. Oh no, not me.
By you, I meant Darth Vader,
Yes.
not you, of course.
Oh, I see. You do have to have a hero out there, so I can't kill them.
Land of Carissian's going to go here, and he's going to make those go away.
Oh wow. Well, I've killed more stormtroopers than Lando.
Whoa.
That's to be fair.
That is true. That is true. I'm not arguing that. I'm going to pay 2 to do this action where I can look at the top 2 cards of my mission deck and put them on top in any order. So let me look at these, because these are all so very hard. Okay.
All done.
Yep.
All right.
But I have a whole new hand. A whole new hand I don't like. Oh, this is better. Nope, this
All right,
is...
we'll come over here. I'll gain 2 credits. Oh, who took all the ambition? Can I have one?
Oh, word. Man.
You're so greedy for ambition.
Yeah.
One might say you're ambitious.
I would say so. An ambitious card routine.
All right. I will spend 2 credits. And I will play the Death Troopers. What you looking at, Lando? That's what's going to happen to you. And I can discard a card. You know what? I'm good right where I am. Your turn, Brian.
When you discard a fake card, you don't put it on the bottom of the deck.
Huh?
I don't know what that means.
I thought you had it in your discard, right? Discard. Who put it on the bottom?
Oh, sorry. I just been doing that as a matter of course. Sorry.
Cheating, I think is what they call that. But
No,
yeah,
it just means they get shuffled. in
I'm
later
used
on.
to cheating. It's fine. Okay.
I don't think it matters that much.
It does not. All right.
Come on.
That was dumb. I should have got that, but I don't have that. Okay. None of these actions are great to me right now. So one thing, no, vanquish there. Move that. I don't have anything I need to do right now. I'm going to collect money. Let's go here and collect 2 credits. Play a card. I don't want to play that card. I guess I'll play this out. I'll play the Darksaber out. So the Darksaber is now here. It just gives me a +1, but it stays out permanently now. So if I ever,
Okay.
there we go. Back in business now.
You good?
Oh, I'm in business.
All right. I'll take an ambition. I will take 2 cashola. I will play a card. Select the card. No, that's the wrong thing. I can't. Oh, I can play that. That costs 2 ambition. I'll do that. Select the card type. You have nothing I want. Reveal cards from deck until you reveal a card of that type. Put that in your hand. Discard the rest. I'm going to say a vehicle. That was the top card. Okay. And I'm gonna blow both these up.
Ah, just ran
With my
one
vanquish
right in the
action. Yeah, I don't care. Get this.
Kapow.
Get out of my face.
Why you have used
You may then perform a play a card or ambition action. I don't really have anything else I can play, unfortunately. So, that's that. I'll
That
draw a
is
card,
that.
and it's over to you, Rod.
All right.
Over to you, Rod. With the weather.
Yeah. That was good. All right.
Now, just for those of you watching, there's a good chance that this game will actually not finish because it's going to probably
Yeah.
take longer than an
Right.
hour. When did we start?
All right, I'll move over here. I'll correct 3 credits and my ambition.
What is the next game after this? Chips.
Yes.
Delicious.
I will discard this card. I want those cards. I'll discard this card. And I will... Tom, can I see your fake cards?
Is that for me? Thank you.
Can I see your fake cards, Tom? I'm sorry. Or you just draw 2?
I thought Mike was doing that.
Let's
for
see
me,
something
and
good.
Got really excited. I thought we were. Real
Oh
close.
no!
I'm
It's
just joking, man.
Yoda.
I'm just joking, man.
All right.
Thank you, man. That's heartfelt right there.
All right, we're going to play Master Yoda right here.
I don't understand anything about that.
Master Yoda. And
Oh, look over there. Is it your turn over there, Rod?
did you read it?
Maybe
When Master
after this we can.
Huh?
There's a whole thing for you there.
Oh, Master Yoda's play. Look at the top 4 cards of my deck. Discard 1 and return the rest to the top of the deck in any order. I have Infiltration, Assassin's Trails, Tactics, and you have nothing I want.
Wow.
Good.
Well,
And
no,
I
you
am
have to
done.
do that.
Brian, if-
you do that.
Oh, I do that? All right.
You're doing it to me?
No, he's doing it to me. So go ahead while he's...
That's the end of your turn? You don't have anything else? Okay.
Nope.
I'm going to take an ambition. I will take the action to play here. Dark Troopers are going to go.
All right, this is a decent card. Let's get rid of that one.
All right. At
This one's out.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you, sir.
Dark Troopers are going to go here. And I'm going to collect. Well, I got to pay for them, but I'm collecting 2, so doop.
Mike, can you figure out when we started this?
The card will then be. The ambition action here is a free one, and I'm pulling Grogu to the villain side of the board. Now, where does he go on the villain side? It just kind of shows him tucked below. Is that assuming what we're doing there, or is that at a location? It's at a location, so I would put him here at this location.
You took Grogu
Yeah.
from The Mandalorian? Mm-hmm. How do you feel about that?
It makes me feel like a good person.
Is he dead?
No. He's well kept.
Okay.
Little egg thing. He's well kept. All right, and then I am finished with. Well, hang on. Does this card mean I can move heroes too?
No, you cannot. Only your own cards.
No, I mean down here. Once they're down here on this side on the villain board.
I would read my own rules on that.
Yeah,
there's gotta be a way to move
I'll tell you,
forward,
I'll do it later. I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
If I can do it, I'll just move him in a
that's
second.
fine.
But go ahead.
Move on with the game.
Yep.
Oh, okay, then we're gonna end this at 3, regardless of where we're at, because we have the other games on the schedule. Okay. I want to. Man, Yoda coming out really stabs me one.
Yeah.
I hope you feel good about that.
I do.
I thought you might. Let's see here. Do I want to move there? No, I'm going to move here to where Yoda is. Was it? Yeah. No, I don't want to move there. I'm going to go here to take some credits and discard some cards from my hand. So I'm going to just kind of like, I'm going to try to like, I'm going to actually just clear out my whole hand. I'm going to try to get some good cards, even though you discarded one of the ones I wanted. Oh, yes!
Are you all done?
I'm back.
You all done?
I'm
It
done.
seems like I can just move the allies and basically move them over
Okay.
to him. Is what it seems like.
All right.
I move here. I get an ambition, but I can pay 3 ambition. This seems like a powerful card. But
Hey.
This is called Father and Son. If Darth Vader is at a non-vehicle location, move Luke Skywalker to Darth Vader's location.
Papa.
And then flip him to the conflicted side. Luke is in the throne room. He's conflicted. I understand what you're saying, Dad.
Yeah, but I don't see the Emperor there.
Now, yeah, I'm working on it.
That doesn't sound good, actually.
And what else was there here? You know what? I will do a vanquish. When performing a vanquish action,
Are you killing Lando?
I am. So
Whoa.
I think they
he's
both
such a
go
nice
away.
guy.
Yeah, Lando.
I don't know. Do you think he is?
Well, he did sell out his friends.
Lando dies.
And only unsold them out when they were like, hey, that was kind of a jerk move. He's like, nah, I'm just kidding. I had a backup plan. I mean, think about it. If they had lost, do you think he'd have lost sleep? He'd be like, oh, well, I guess I'm part of the Empire now.
Yep.
Just saying.
All right, I believe I'm done, Brian. I'm going back up.
What Brian's not saying is that Lando's his hero.
I do.
I love the guy, but he's a rascal. Okay, so taking that.
It's Wascal.
Wascal. All right, I need.
So maybe we will finish this game.
I've got to get some cards out.
That's
All I'm
ominous.
doing is I don't understand. Okay, if you play plans, I've got to figure out how to get.
You know I could reveal more mission cards, and I keep spending my ambition on other things, but I might have to do that because killing Anakin Skywalker has become a real pain in the neck.
Your
Is
ambition
that
betrays
discard
you.
cards? Is that multiple cards? I'm right? It's discard cards. Sorry, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna do a. I don't have to do that action. Not gonna do that. I'm gonna fate you, Rod, because you're empty, and then fating Rod, and then I'm discarding cards. I want to get rid of everything in my hand, essentially. Yeah.
Somebody said you can only move 1 space left and right. Is that true?
Not your hero. That's not right.
Okay.
You mean this?
Yeah.
No, just the
No,
cards.
the people,
Oh,
the
yeah, the
cards.
people, the
this
maneuver.
you can go anywhere. Oh my
The
word!
maneuver, okay.
If you could only go 1 space with this, that'd be blah.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. I'm done.
Are you done?
No, I'm playing this. I can't attach it.
I
so
hear
will
you're done.
I will I'm done. Go ahead. Sorry. And then I'm discarding
Ambition.
cards. One,
I'm moving here.
2.
I am playing Savage Opress, who looks remarkably like Darth Maul.
Oh yeah, that's his brother, isn't it?
I don't know. I haven't seen. Okay. Anyway, I'm then murdering Anakin Skywalker. Yes, I am.
Oh man. Hey, did I fate you?
Did you?
Anakin Skywalker.
Don't worry about it.
Did you want to fade me?
No,
Tis
don't worry
dead.
about it.
I'm also taking some cash. Oh, I didn't pay the cash for him. He cost.
How close are you with? What do you have to do with him?
I think I got to get
had to
Emperor
pay 3,
Palpatine
but then I
in
get
and then
2.
get
Oh,
6
okay.
ambition in there.
That's pretty
Um.
He's got Emperor Palpatine.
So I feel like I'm going to be dumping my hand.
Yeah, that's what.
Okay.
I'm doing.
Okay. I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay. In fact, I'm feeling enough okay that my ambition action, I'm going to pay 1 and reveal another mission, so I can try to do the rescue too. Find Ahsoka Tano and a clone
Spend
trooper.
ambition.
Yeah, I'm done.
No, did you spend an ambition? I'm giving a +1 to my dark troopers.
I found her. There she is.
Yeah, I'm giving +1 to my dark.
I need to defeat her now. Huh. I'm just about killing people. I don't know if I'm okay with that. It feels a little.
Okay. I will move over here. I'll take my ambition. I'll take 3 credits, like you do.
It is his brother. I did not.
I would
I
like his
learned
brother.
something new
Okay.
today.
All right, cool.
That I did not know
I would
that
like to-
Darth Maul had a brother.
I'm going to dump my entire hand, and I would like to jam you up with a fate, Brian.
Hang on.
like that.
I'm very excited about this. On another player turn, if someone discards one or more cards, I may play the Power of Sidious. Draw cards from a villain deck equal to that number of cards discarded. Yes!
That's really good.
I've been waiting so long for you to do
That's
that.
really good.
3, 4.
So you're fading me?
I am.
All right. Return of Fett and Casca Reeves. If the Darksaber's in play, when Casca Reeves is played, Moff Gideon loses 1 credit, or which it is, by the way. Or the Return of Fett. Swap the Return of Fett for up to 2 hero cards from the Fate discard pile. Play both of these heroes at any location in Moff Gideon's sector. There is only one, so it's up to you.
I don't want to spoil anything, but the return of Fett is a little disappointing.
Yeah. Moff Gideon loses a credit.
Yeah.
Sure, why not?
So that's probably your best bet.
Yeah,
'cause
lose
the
one.
other one's
What a
like-
weak card.
I know.
You play Master Yoda on me, and Brian, you're like, lose a buck.
Is that the end of yours?
That is the end
Okay.
of my
All
turn.
right. I'm going to take an ambition, and then I'm going to go here to dump cards and take money.
There's
Get
got to be a
money.
Palpatine in here, right?
So I'm going to dump these 3 cards, and I'm going to 1, 2,
What's the matter?
3,
There's got to be a Palpatine in here somewhere.
4.
In your deck?
Come
Yeah.
on. Okay. Your turn, sir.
You still haven't drawn it yet?
No.
All right, I'm going to move here. First I get my ambition, and then I'm going to play this Trident here. That cost me $3, but you know what? That's a vehicle. And you know what? Defeat Anakin Skywalker. Check.
Check.
Defeat Obi-Wan Kenobi. Check. Have a villain vehicle in play. Mission 1 accomplished. I need to do 3 missions.
Oh,
You're
wow,
25% of the way there.
And here we
Call
are
back.
again, full circle.
That's not math.
I know,
Okay.
he's doing that. That's not me.
Marble math.
Marvel math.
Oh, yes, thank you.
B. Marble math.
Then I'm going to, it says select a card type. I'm going to play this card here for 2. Reveal cards from deck until you reveal a card of that type. I'm going to do ally.
Okay.
Come on, give me a good ally. Not an ally. Not an ally. A Night Sisters. Boo.
Oh,
Boo.
man.
I don't want no Night Sisters.
I don't want no Night Sisters.
You all good?
No.
All right.
I don't even have any Day Sisters.
Oh,
Just
I can
me and
play a
brother.
bad. I can play a card. I'm doing one to Brian. Brian, give me the top 2 cards of your deck.
Yes.
You
you
can start
want them?
going.
All right.
Oh, you're fading
So
me?
I'm
I'm
moving
fading
here.
You don't have to.
I know.
Get an ambition. Play a card. I'll
Oh,
put some more
gosh, dog.
stone
I
troopers
was
out
hoping
there
you
to
would grab
choke out. And
No, that's what I'm playing. The one I did is.
Oh, okay, that
I'm gonna
sounds
dump
good.
3 cards. Brian, when you are ready, it is your turn. I am dumping.
That's vicious if you do that. You're discarding these 2. So help me if this is Dr. Pershing. 1, 2, 3. You just helped me, pal. Thanks. My whole goal right now is to dump cards. So.
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
Oh man, I was too busy getting hurt by Tom's.
Is the Emperor out yet?
No, I can't find him. He's got to be in
He's
the
lying.
bottom.
It's in his hand. It's definitely in his hand. All right, I'm going here.
Emperor is lost.
I am going to fate
crazy.
you this time, Rod. I'm fating you. Fated hour. The second half of Chrono Trigger. Boom. Force strong with this. Shuffle the fate deck back. Fate deck. Don't like that. You just everything costs more.
Okay.
That's all it is. Leia.
Yeah, but you got a player at
Yeah.
a location.
Oh, she's here. I'm sorry. Drop her where you are.
Oh no, not there.
Wait. No. Sorry. Is there a discard card? No. Cover the discard card.
Oh man.
You sold it both ways.
I know.
And then I'm dumping cards. That's exactly what I'm doing. So I'm dumping. Well, can I play a card first? Yeah. I play. Okay. That's it. I'm just dumping these 4 cards.
I don't like
3
that.
cards.
That's stupid.
1, 2,
Stupid.
3.
All right.
I have 2 cards left.
All right, I got an ambition. I'm going to move to my own vehicle and do this, which is put a random card from the discard pile. Do I not even have a discard pile? You know what? That seems like a bad move. I have 1 card in discard pile. I don't want to do that. I'm going to go over here. Same thing. I'm going to take 2 money. I'm going to play a card. I'm going to be playing a Night Sister here by Ahsoka. And that Night Sister cost 1.
Dang it.
There you go. Go. It's your turn.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
I saw
it
which
was
card.
magic. It was
It was
magic.
magic. He's doing tricks.
Brian
I'm
was
gonna
doing
reveal. I'm gonna reveal another mission here.
Oh, wow.
The witches.
Oh.
And then
movie.
I'm going to fight no one, and I'm done.
All right.
Yes, you are.
So Vader moves into the throne room,
And guess what
gets
happens?
an ambition, and all of a sudden,
You gotta pay 5 money. Do you even have 5 money
5 money for what?
to play the Emperor?
No, that's his strength, right? Isn't
Oh,
it?
he's free.
Yeah. And then pay 6.
To win.
I can feel your ambition, young Skywalker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is
that a game? I was 2 cards away. No, 1 card away.
I was 200 cards away.
I was 2 turns away from winning.
I almost had it.
I was 2 turns away from winning. You had it, man.
All right, congratulations to Darth
Yes.
Vader for turning Luke Skywalker. Good job on being bad.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, that's a more satisfying ending than
Guess what, kids?
episode 9.
The bad guys won.
100% sure.
They should have just
right.
turned
Darth Vader's here.
Darth is here. Darth
Vader's in the
Luke.
house.
All righty, we're going to go off for just a few moments, and we'll be back with Bag of Chips. It's not actually a joint session of us just eating a bag of chips here live, although that might happen
I'm
sometime
going
in
to
the
do
future.
that right by the microphone. Just
All right, until next time, I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Brian Drake.
I'm Rod Phelps.
May the force be with you.
And also with you.
Hello and welcome back to the Spring Spectacular. I'm Mike.
Summer.
Oh, the summer.
Where are you?
Look,
Where have you been for 6 months?
it's always spring.
Okay.
Summer Spectacular. Summer Spectacular.
That's the one, Mike.
Yeah.
Roy, we're going to cut this again. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the Summer Spectacular. I'm Mike DeLisio.
I'm Z Garcia.
I'm Camilla Cleghorn.
And I'm Rod Phelps.
It's definitely summer, and we're playing Bag of Chips. Bag of Chips. Look at this. It's a bag of chips. Now, wouldn't it be awesome if it was an actual bag of chips? I mean...
Or like poker chips. Oh. Where was that chip? Where did that chip come
That came from within the bag.
I got
No,
a little,
I don't think so.
I got a little lesson from Brian Drake out there in the hallway. Anyway, Bag of Chips is a salty and tasty game. And it is a game that you could win. Yes, you can win 2 copies worldwide of Bag of Chips. All you need to do is contact us at contest@dicetower.com. In the subject line, put the word chips. And Tom likes to sometimes throw out questions. So, just for fun, what is your favorite brand of chips? Now, you don't need to answer that to be eligible to win, but put it in there if you want to. What's your favorite brand of chips?
Right.
What do we got here?
Oh, Fritos.
Or type of chip.
Fritos, for sure.
The corn chips, those are good.
Yes,
Those are good. They're also good fire starters.
Have you seen how they make Fritos?
No,
It's really interesting. I saw one of those how it's made type of a thing. There's
you are so sad.
There's a specific machine an extruder machine.
Excretes.
It really, it's actually, I'm not kidding, it's very fascinating. Anyway, what's yours?
Oh, I don't know.
That's great.
Funyuns?
Maybe Lay's. The Lay's, like the Pringle Lay's, because then you don't have to eat them upside down to get the flavor on your tongue.
Wow, basic. Do you wash those down with a little pumpkin spice?
All right, Mr. Starbucks, every morning.
That's true, Mike. You got you. Got your number.
Triggered. I'm out. All right, Rod, what do you got?
Probably Sun Chips available.
Sun chips are
The
good.
garden salsa sun chips are
Garden
good.
Chips. Oh,
salsas
that's
are
good. That's a good
legit.
call.
That is a good
Way better than whatever.
No, the Lay's, like the Pringle ones that you don't have to eat upside
They are
down.
good.
That is a valid point.
But they're not Sun
fellas.
Chips.
They're not so okay. If I
Yeah.
had thought of Sun
What
Chips, I
about
would
you,
have
Mike?
said
What do
that.
you like?
Yeah, this is a good
Here we go. He's
question.
about to be like, well, actually, celery.
I was at Trader Joe's the other day.
Yeah,
Anyway.
oh man.
Here we go.
Gosh, it's tough. I do like Fritos. That's a pretty interesting
is-
call.
Fritos are
Especially
really
with some
good.
chili on top.
They are.
You get some
that's a walking
Fritos.
taco, yeah.
If you get some Fritos scoops, also.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, those are so
But I'll be honest,
good.
my favorite are probably tortilla chips. I mean, I really like
By
tortilla
themselves?
chips. No, with salsa, especially like
Okay,
a,
then that
like
doesn't
a,
count. Now you're talking like, what's your favorite appetizer?
I'll eat them by myself. I eat.
You
them,
should eat them by yourself.
I eat them
That's-
right out the bag. Just like, here, watch. This is going to be a tortilla chip. No. All right. So, Bag of Chips. This is a game where we are going to be playing through a number of rounds. It's a variable number of rounds. We don't know exactly. What we do know is that the game is going to end once any player reaches or exceeds 4 rewards.
Done.
All right. So you want to reach or exceed 4 rewards. The distribution of the 25 chips that are in this bag are laid out right here.
Okay.
Right
all
there.
Right.
So we have more of the yellers, then the greens, then the reds, then the purples, then the oranges, and these are all thematically some. I think these are onion chips, and there's a barbecue, but we're going to be going with color at this point.
purple
There's
be?
salt and vinegar too. Look at that.
Purple, I don't know.
Purple.
It looks like vinegar.
Figure it out.
Yeah, it
All right.
does.
Yeah.
So here's how it's going to go. Every player is going to be dealt 6 of these objective cards, all right? And all of these are different kind of variations of how chips could end up on those 4 cards, all right? And throughout the course of the round, of those 6, I'm going to be placing, well, whoever is the dealer will be placing a certain number of chips on these cards from this bag. So if you look at this first one, I'm going to be putting 5 chips on the bag. Of those 6 cards, you're going to look at the objectives you have and say, these 2 are very unlikely to happen. So you're going to discard those. Okay? Then we're going to be placing 4 more chips out. And you're going to discard 1 more chip, 1 more card, because you're trying to kind of get rid of the cards that you don't think are likely to score. All right. Then on the 3rd round, what you're going to do is I'm going to be placing or whoever's the dealer is going to place 3 more. Now you're going to be placing of your remaining 3 because you've discarded 3, 1 on the left side and 2 on the right side, and I think those are going to be face up. Yes. All right. And then we will finally place the last 2 after you've done that. The way scoring is going to work is that the 2 cards that are to the right are going to be positive points if you fulfill them.
Okay.
The card on the left is going to be negative points if it is fulfilled. If it's not fulfilled, it still counts as 0. Whoever has the most points that round is going to get 2 rewards. Second place gets 1.
And it's first to 4?
First to 4.
All right.
All right, so let's talk about
So
some
you
of these.
still want to fulfill this one, or you do
You
not?
probably don't. Or
Don't.
you want it to be something that is worth maybe a point or something, so that if
Yeah.
it does fulfill, it's not going to hit you much, right? Does that make sense? These are actually face down, I should say. We'll flip them up after. Okay?
Got it.
All right, so let's talk about some of these objectives. And this is the first time I'm playing this, but these seem pretty straightforward. So, an objective like this is completed if there are any of this type on those cards. And at the end of the round, you're going to get 8 points for every one of those. So for every onion card, and there's 6 in the whole bag, you're going to get 8 points per. So a potential of 48 if all of them come out.
That seems OP.
Right? All right. This is worth 40 points if there are an equal number of yellow and purple. But again,
That's orange.
7.
But
You're
or
correct.
reddish.
Yeah.
No, it's orange.
Right,
It's
it's
orange.
orange.
Orange, yeah,
Yeah.
purple and orange. There is a symbol on there for, even if you had, I think, colorblind issues, it would
Chicken?
probably take care of that.
It's chicken
It's a
flavored,
chicken.
yeah.
It's a chicken chip. Yeah, actually, I think it legitimately is a chicken chip because they say it on here.
A what?
It's a
Chicken chip.
Chicken and a biscuit.
Did you know that they actually? Well, they do make chicken chips. Anyway, all right. This one would be.
140 points.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's if it doesn't actually show it on
All
here, but
4
that looks
of
like
those
if
come
all
out?
of
This
them.
is
Yeah, all 4 of them.
underpowered.
Right. If all 4 of them come out, would be
Oh
my
my
assumption.
gosh.
Now this one is interesting. 91 points, and I'm going to be making you shuffle all these
Not
again.
90 points. 91.
91 points.
One.
If the very last token that comes out is a purple.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
Got it.
Okay. All right.
15 per.
Okay.
Wow.
If there are more oranges than yellows at the end,
Okay.
All right.
You just win the whole game.
this is a very special card. You win the whole game right there if that happens.
Oh, I mean, look at those odds. There's only 3
But-
to 7.
But if that one is played on the negative side, you automatically lose the round, not the game.
Okay.
This is an instant win
Okay,
game. Lose the
okay.
round if you put it over here.
Got it.
Got it.
All right? I think all of these others are variations on that theme.
All right.
Done.
Believe that's the
Perfect.
case. Oh, there's this one.
Got it.
If there's none of that. In
201
this example,
points.
if there is not a single chicken chip.
Oh, okay.
All right? Chicken chip. All right.
Got it. Shuffle these again.
Shuffle them again.
Got
Another
it.
one. All right.
All right.
We good?
Yes.
Bag o' chips. And you also have to all sing the Bag of Chips song.
Done.
Go ahead, Camilla.
I don't think I know that song.
Yeah.
I'm too young.
There is no song. You got to make it up. Bag o' chips. I like to eat a bag of chips. 6 objective cards. Am I the dealer or are you the dealer?
You're the dealer.
I'll be the first dealer. All right.
Where do you keep track of your score? Oh, that's right.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, yeah.
You ever had the prawn chips?
Those are big, yeah, in certain cultures, right?
London.
1,
Prawn chips, they
2,
were good.
2, 2,
Yeah, they're real good.
2, 3.
I think the best chip I've ever had
4.
came from one of those, like snacks from other countries bags, and they are fried egg flavored potato chips.
Wow, that sounds horrendous and disgusting.
No, it's
They
one of
were
those.
amazing.
I bet you they
That
are.
sounds
It's one of
They were
those you're like,
so good. Tasted just like the crispy part of a fried egg.
The best part of the fried
It was
egg.
insanely good.
Oh, man.
If I ever find them again,
Where was
I
it?
will stab a man or buy them.
I have a
Or buy
feeling
them, you know, we could do
those
that.
chips would make me projectile vomit.
Prawn chips, they usually
That
come with
doesn't sound as
fudge,
good
don't
of a
they?
flavor.
Yeah.
Projectile
Yeah.
vomit chips.
Bag of chips! All right, here we go. 5 of these chips are going out here.
Do it.
Don't put anything down till after, right?
Yeah, because you need to be able to see what you're trying to.
Okay, these are out.
Okay.
All right. We got a.
Oh.
Oh, look at that chicken chip. One of the 4 are there.
Oh man, I'm all in. 201 points.
all right.
Oh, look at that. We've
Maybe
got
we
one.
can create a little room.
No.
How about that?
That's garbage. All right, here we go. Look at our cards. You're going to discard 2.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I love it.
This I'm keeping. I'm discarding that.
That's
But again, we want to keep one here that we want to make sure doesn't happen, you're saying?
anything that fulfills there is going to be negative points.
Yeah, so I should keep one then
Keep
that
one
I
that you
know
think
can
is-
never happen now.
If that's possible.
Yes, 100%. 100%.
Okay. Well, you go with what you want to go with.
I don't ever tell me what to do.
All right. That's out. And yeah, that's out. All right. That's
All right, I'm
my
gonna do
discard.
that. All right, got
Are you
it.
kidding me? I gotta get rid of 2 of these?
2.
Yeah.
But how?
Not enough information.
Z, this is a high stakes game of bag of chips.
Done.
You need
These
to
2 are
make
out.
those. What is that stray card doing?
That
All
one's the one
Here
I'm
we go.
guaranteeing
So
cannot
4
happen.
Right.
We're gonna. All right, I got
You're
it.
breaking my heart. I
I'm
thought
good.
you had.
I'm good.
Does that look like a discard pile? This looks
my
like a complete
gosh.
catastrophe.
Is this how you eat?
Also,
Oh, is your discard
we can't
pile
see
become
Camilla's
that
discard
middle
pile. If you can't see it, it didn't happen. There we go. All right, 4 more chips.
Hit me with the bag.
More chicken. Gosh, 2 of the 3 chicken chips are out.
That's delicious. Look
The
at that.
weight,
Shish
the
kebab.
weight bench. Yes, it does look like a
Shish kebab chips.
I think it's probably the barbecue chips too, I guess. All right. Oh, our first yellow chip, which is interesting because that's the one that has the most. All right, now we're discarding 1 more. Ooh, this card's staying right here.
Rothschild.
Ooh, that's possible. That would be.
That's
great.
gone.
I'm gonna keep that one too. This one's got to go. That's a shame. I like the
What,
possibility.
am I out now? We're down to 3 after this?
We're down to 3.
Yeah, okay.
So the
And
last.
so 2 of them are going to go face down on this side. One's going to go face down on this side after we've done that. We all good?
I believe we are.
Here we go. 3 more. Yellow. Green.
Oh dear.
Purple. All right, here we go. 2 to the right that you want to have happen. That's going to the right.
Raggy.
Oh boy, this is bad.
Yeah,
How
this
many
is
chips are left in the bag?
2 to the right that I want to happen and 1 to the left that I don't.
There's 25 total in the
Okay.
bag. And we're drawing
And it's
2 more
9,
out.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14 come out.
Ooh.
What is that? What's with this?
This just means that I think it's just 1 at a time I dropped 2. I don't know why
So
it's
is this how it
shown
works?
like
As
that.
opposed to like.
Yeah, it says the randomly draws 1 chip from the bag. They do this twice. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
Got it.
particularly know why, but okay, so I got to fix.
Understood.
Right, that's going to go right there. And this one's going right here. I've already lost this game. All right,
Yeah, I'm
Pat,
in trouble too.
here we go.
Oh, I don't know.
So you put them on that side of your discard.
Yes.
Oh, this is
Okay.
so-
Oh, yeah.
There you
Everything
go.
is automatically negative over here?
If it fulfills.
You don't want it to happen.
Or
I
if you
know.
do want it to, or if it does happen, you want it to be
But
low.
if it's like, I mean, hypothetically, if it was.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I put a card here that I already know is gonna fulfill, but it's only worth a point. So I'm
Okay.
losing 1 point.
Yeah, I didn't choose very well. I feel
Well.
uncomfortable right now.
That's because this is bag of chips.
This is a bag of chips.
Yeller. That's purple. Woo! All right, so now we flip these all over face up, and we're going to be totaling up our scores. All right.
That's unfortunate.
All right, so. Okay, I didn't get this one. So I'll just use mine as an example. There's one.
I think it has to be last for this.
That's right. Yeah.
That's it.
There's one of every type out there. So that hits, but it's only 1 point. So it's minus one.
Oh. Yeah, but that's one.
Minus
I'm assuming
one.
Per set.
Nah, fam.
That card is worth a point. That's the best it can do.
Oh, it's one of every type. Okay, I threw a card.
Because it's a guaranteed.
I hope so.
That's 1 point.
So my question was like this times 15. Had I put it over here, I would
This
have gotten
objective
15 times
is
purple,
completed if at
right?
the end of the round there's at least one chip of each flavor on the board card.
So this would have been if there was 2 chips of every flavor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
No,
All right, man. So
Oh.
I had 22 here.
I gotta do math.
Minus 1 is 21. This didn't hit. So I have 21 points.
All right. So I believe I got 45 here because there is more green than there is yellow, then 5 per yellow chip. So I believe altogether 60. My negative said more reds than yellows. That did not happen. So I think that is.
You got how much?
I believe 60. Total.
60.
You believe
20
60.
something.
I believe I have 600.
All right, I have 40.
That's how this
15
works.
times the 3 purple that are out. This one didn't fulfill, and that one did not either.
Okay.
Okay, this one obviously doesn't work. There is plenty of purple. There are not 6 green.
Correct.
Right.
And the orange and the purple are not quite the
Not
same.
the same, right.
So I got a big old nothing.
I believe.
Second place.
Yes.
First place.
Yeah.
Oh, look at us.
There you go.
Got a
All right.
token.
Refill the bag O chips. Reshuffle the objective cards. We'll
Got it.
pass the dealer O round, and then we're doing it again. And if Rod
right.
wins again, that's the game.
Oh, wow.
I don't like it. Come on now, Rod. If you do it again, you are a chip maestro.
There you go. Schneider's of Hanover. There's another good one.
Those are pretzels, though, right?
Yeah, but they're awful good.
Yeah, but they used to make chips.
Yeah.
Did they?
Back
Did they?
before the war.
Okay. All right.
Oh, before Prohibition. Yeah, that's right. They were alcoholic chips, and then they switched over
Really?
to
They were
This is a
Pickle
real
chips.
thing?
Yeah,
Oh, I
they-
thought you were joshing.
No, they were rum chips.
Oh, I would never josh you about
whiskey,
chips.
whiskey
Wow.
chips.
Ooh.
Sold them in Antigua.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you go to Angola,
Right. If you go to
Angola, they would sell
International, I
these.
can still
Mount
get 'em,
Kennedy, yeah. All right, here you go.
They're called Obama chips. What am I doing? How many? 6?
They're talking in the chat, the puffy versus the fried cheese curds. Like Cheetos.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
The hard ones are way better. The Cheetos.
There we go.
Yeah,
Everybody
I
gets
don't know.
6.
Here we go.
I think that's a tough one.
All right.
And then I reveal 5 of these.
Yep.
Here we go.
Hold on, I gotta process.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chips. 1, 2, 3,
Hold on, I gotta figure out my
4.
You got to be able to see what's happening here. This is
Hey,
outrageous.
those are the
behavior.
same kind of chip.
But you got to know how many there are.
Oh, you're a ridiculous man. A persnickety human.
I'd argue with you if I could.
Okay, I'm keeping that. Sure, why not?
Surely that won't happen.
Surely not.
That's going away.
Oh man, I keep putting my discard over here.
I'm going to do it, though. All right.
Sorry, y'all.
Both of these
Two
are
are,
out.
two are down.
These are
Almost
out.
Almost there. Just 1 second.
Okay,
And I will discard. You know what? This is where that.
we're good?
Yep.
Oh, I
Oh!
regret my discards.
I do, too. No, I actually don't. I love what I got.
You love it, right?
I love
That's for
everything
you,
about it.
Mike.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. We're discarding 1, right?
That's easy. Thanks for clearing that up for me.
Yeah.
And just in case, like you had that one that said 2 of each type, you could have more than that.
I'm actually going to take that.
Did you understand?
Right.
It doesn't have to be exactly 2. As long as you have at least 2 of each type.
There's the
see.
strategy, by the way.
Right.
That one would have fulfilled. It had a chance of fulfilling, but I want to make sure I have one that's not going to fulfill at the end.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
So keeping your high.
Right.
and then, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, my 3 are down.
So wise, Rod.
So wise.
Not wise. Just.
We're good?
Bag of chips.
Oh dear.
my.
Oh.
Oh my. Oh my.
Aye.
That's going right there.
Oh dear. Okay.
I'm hanging on.
We
to
still
these.
have a chance.
Yeah, they do. This has a chance.
I don't like this at all, guys.
I love everything about
Oh,
this.
do I want to?
Oh gosh. Oh man. You can make me very happy here if you pull the right chips out of the bag. If you pull the wrong chips out of the bag, we're going to have words.
Okay.
Oh, I
Okay,
like what you're
I'm doing
doing
it.
there. I like this. I like this.
Well, that is
That's
I'm
next level.
professional, you know?
You're a professional chip,
Chip
connoisseur.
puller.
Yeah.
Oh, or chip puller.
Sure.
Okay, we're doing that.
All
Okay,
right.
here we go.
All right, 2 of these.
Put the
One
right
at a
two
time.
out.
One
I'm going to tell you
time.
this. I'm going to tell you this. One of these two that you pull out, it had better be red.
I want the second one to be purple.
yellow.
No, no purple.
I
No.
just want
second.
I
No,
just
no.
want a red. And it's one at a
Don't
time.
do it.
Oh,
that's not what I
there it is.
Here comes the
Last one.
Here comes the
Anything but
purple.
yellow or green.
This is red.
This is purple.
I
This
need
is
it
red.
to be yellow.
It feels purple.
Yellow
This is
it yellow?
red. No!
What?
Bag of chips.
Who let him pull?
All right.
Lost that.
Oh,
Gosh, that's
man.
terrible.
Fine.
Hey, I ended
That's
up with
terrible.
0.
Nothing more green than yellow.
There, yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I got 45.
All right. This didn't hit. A red would have made this hit,
Oh.
and I was 1 away from that. 0.
Nothing.
And this did not hit, but I got 40 for the greens.
I got 11 total.
All right, so I'm
One red.
first, you're second.
All right.
All right. I wanted to keep the game going.
Stop scoring, Rod.
Oh, he's second, so he just has to take first
Yeah,
or
we may
second.
end up playing a second if
Ooh.
it goes.
Ooh-wee.
Camilla's going to be the.
Here you go. Here's your bag.
The bag puller,
I'll go and shuffle.
Yes. Take the bag, take the chips,
and pull them.
and pull them from the bag
Got it.
onto the table.
Onto the table.
Bag of chips. Bag of chips.
I have 2 of these tokens, which I've received for being an amazing chip consumer.
I like these little limited bet games.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, fine. All right, I'm pulling.
No.
Oh,
Limited
look at this.
information,
Oh,
that's
this
what
is
I mean.
weird.
Limited
Oh,
information.
Oh, look at that. Yes. Oh, I
I did
like
that
this.
one time and you
Mathematically
called me a-
unsound.
Yeah, you called me a cheater when I did that.
I like
remember?
that,
I
Mike.
do.
Very well
I went home and
done.
cried.
If I don't win, I'm blaming you and your garbage shuffling.
Yes.
Okay, wow. Talk about a theme here. You gave me a
Let's
lot
talk
of the
about
same
chips,
things.
baby.
Ay.
Let's talk about
Okay.
chips and me. Let's
we
talk
go.
about all the chips that I'll be eating in a tree.
One.
Let's talk about chips.
2, 3, 4,
Let's talk about
5.
chips.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
All right.
Oh,
All right, we have 3
there's all the
red
reds that
ones,
you were supposed to pull
bunch of
out.
barbecue, and 2
I like how
potato chips.
cavalier you are
I get
about
it
the
now.
placement of these chips.
Is that ham? What is that one?
Happening.
Yeah, they're ham chips. All right.
There. It's
So
not
2
cavalier, Mike.
Oh, it's cavalier. I'm
I
keeping that.
disagree.
Nah.
I'm keeping that. I think I'm getting rid of that garbage. I think I'm getting rid of that garbage. There's 2
Nah.
we're getting rid of?
Yep.
Yeah, 2.
Both of these are hot garbage.
And I'm turning them this way.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Gross.
You like that? See, I just came up with that. You like
Okay,
that?
I'm going to borrow that from you, okay? If you don't
A
mind.
bag of chips.
All right.
Let's chip
4.
it up.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, yes,
I
yes,
want, I want
yes.
that one right there. That one.
Oh.
Look, I like
Can anyone
pears.
say pattern?
I like pears. Mm-hmm.
It's chip time.
Ooh.
We're getting rid of 1 here.
I have
yeah?
a chip theory that
That's fantastic.
okay, let's take a look here.
Yikes. Okay.
This is ridiculous.
I do need
Is this gonna happen? Is
I'm not
this
liking
gonna
this
happen?
round.
No.
3. Gosh, I don't know. We only get rid of 1 here?
That I'm
Yeah.
keeping, okay?
Pretty sure I could have gotten rid of my whole hand.
I don't want this to happen.
I don't know.
Oh boy. Wait.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Right? Maybe? Oh, maybe.
All right, we're going to try this.
I'm keeping that.
Oh, no. I think that's very unlikely.
Salt and pepper chips. Those are yummy.
They are good.
That is very unlikely
Super
there,
yummy.
so I'll get rid of
This is
that
tough,
one.
man. I'll get rid of that one, too. Ooh,
Here we go.
I don't like this.
Fire!
All right, 3 more.
Fire,
Ready?
please.
3 more. 1, 2, 3.
Exactly what I
1,
want.
2, 3.
Oh, so much onion.
That is not what I want.
So much onion.
Giving me that stank breath. Put more chicken
It's
in
bad.
it.
It's bad when the chicken chip is the least offensive of the 2 choices.
You're giving me that stank
This
I am pretty
breath.
sure
Definitely.
I
That's
am
the
going
theme from
to...
Dirty Dancing, by the way.
There we go.
Take my breath away.
I am
Because it's
going.
stank.
Oh man. Pickle chips. We got a
Borrow
whole
my
thing of
Colgate.
pickle chips in there.
One at a time. It's very important that it's one at a time.
Hold
One
on.
at a time.
Hold
Z still
your
needs to
I'm
play.
just shuffling.
horses.
I'm just
Hold
shuffling.
Hold your
Is this making you
horses.
nervous?
Hold
feel
your
pressured?
cheeks.
Okay.
If I hit both of these. Yes.
Orange.
Yes. Yes. Do it again. Ah!
No, I'm pretty sure I just got negative 300 points. Let's see.
That's not correct. I'm good there.
Okay, so same amount of orange as the thing. No.
Ooh, okay.
Oh,
I got.
Last was not orange.
Oh!
Yeah, I needed the last to be yellow. I got
Do we have
44.
And I needed 3 orange. If that had been orange, I would have had 221 points.
Oh,
You'd
wow.
had 231 points.
Wow.
Don't ever correct me again.
Math is hard. I got 82
I'll give you
points.
one of these to never
82.
correct me.
I got
82.
44.
And I also got 44, so I'm not sure what that means.
I think.
I apologize.
Oh
Are you
my
serious? This game with these
gosh.
crazy numbers, you found a
Redo
way
the
to
math.
tie?
Redo the math.
In case of a tie, oh no, that's 2 players.
How do you have 44?
Okay, in
for
case
every
of a tie for second place. No, for case of a tie for first place, okay, in case of a tie for second place, the player in first place receives 2 rewards, and all players tied for second place receive a reward.
So it's everybody.
game.
So it's
So he wins.
friendly ties.
And he wins.
Oh, you bum. I beat Mike though.
You did.
I did
Now,
too.
how long have we been playing this? Or are we
It has
playing?
been 28 minutes.
How long? Okay, Roy, can we see how long this was scheduled for? 30? That is perfect. Well,
Wee, wee.
ladies and gentlemen, that was Bag O Chips. This was,
A bag of.
this is a game with obviously, the appeal of the componentry. But
Obviously.
Yeah.
I dug
I
it.
I have a
It's fun.
full house.
Full house.
Onion over chicken.
Yes.
Ah!
We are going to be coming back soon. Yes.
Yeah.
With
What's next? No, we have a video we're
We have a
cutting
video.
to.
Yeah, we have a,
Phil
yeah.
Walker Harding game.
Phil Walker Harding.
Now let me ask you this, Roy. If this is a top 10 list of Phil Walker Harding games, I'm going to imagine that someone by the name of Jordan would be giving us that list.
You would be incorrect. His
Really?
name is Jordan.
Jordan, I knew it. It's Jordan.
That Jordan.
All right. Blue Orange in the chat saying that this game has just been received. They're going to be shipped to stores now and plenty at Gen Con. So if you like what you saw here, don't run. Walk carefully to the Blue Orange booth and get yourself a bag o' chips.
Chips.
Yes, that's right. All right. Hang loose. We're going to be cutting over to Jordan, and then we're going to be coming back here with Skate Summer, I believe. Yeah?
That is right.
All right. Stick with us.
Kickflip.
Hey, I'm Jordan, and most of the games that I end up playing are probably light to medium weight games. I just don't have a ton of time to really dive into really heavy games most of the time. One of the best designers I know that kind of specializes in designing light games is Phil Walker Harding, and he has a huge slate of games, and I just wanted to go through a ton of his games and give really quick reviews of all the ones I've played. He's designed some games that I have not played, such as the hits Cannonball Colony, Caption If You Can, Flickochet, Dungeon Raiders. There's a Shuffling the Deck series I've never heard of. Yummy World. Probably the biggest ones I haven't played are the Imhotep the Duel and Neoville, and then he has a couple coming out soon. Maybe Platypus is out, but yeah. So number of games I haven't played, but I've played most of the big ones at least. So I have, I think, 15 games or so. So let's start. All right, first game on the list is Archaeology, the card game. This might have been his first design or pretty close to it. And this is a kind of a set collection game similar to Jaipur, where you're going to be placing cards on the table and gathering them up into your hand. And you're trying to collect sets in order for you to sell those. And the bigger the set, the more points it's worth. And you're collecting sets of like pot shards and things like that. But there's some mechanics that are a little push your luck, because if you get like a sand card, it's going to wipe out most of your hands. So you can't stockpile hands. People can play thief cards to steal cards out of your hand, because you kind of know what people are saving, that kind of thing, and you just want to be able to time it right. Really interesting game. I know they released the new version is New Expedition. I have not played the new version, but the old card game, from what I understand, it has a facelift with some minor tweaks, but really good game. I really enjoy Archaeology, the card game. I'd probably give it a 7.5 to an 8. Sushi Go is definitely the game that made Phil Walker Harding a popular game designer, if not wealthy, I'm sure, this game. I don't know. But this is a drafting game. Again, set collection, just like Archaeology. This one is going to be picking and passing cards. You're going to take a card from your hand, pass it, and they're all, super cute sushi things. This game is sold a lot of different places. The original Sushi Go comes in a small box. Sushi Go Party is the same game, only with twice as 2 or 3 times as many cards as the original. So if you're going to buy Sushi Go, definitely get the party edition. You can just kind of mix and match the different types of sushi that you're going to put in. Each one is going to score differently depending on if it's pairs, if it's sets of 3, if it's different ones, or each one's going to score a little different. So Sushi Go, really great one. If you haven't played it yet, I would check it out. It's a great game that people use as like a filler, or a game to play with kids and families. It's a really wonderful one. I'd give it a let's say an 8.5. All right, I actually own this one. This is Cacao. Cacao is a tile laying game. And you'll see Phil Walker Harding does a lot with these. He takes a mechanic and then kind of boils it down and makes it his own. Cacao is a tile laying game. It almost looks like Carcassonne, where you have these square tiles and you're going to put them out. But Cacao is an interesting kind of flow to it, in which you're placing the cards almost in a grid pattern, where you're going to have, every other tile is going to be a village, and then the other ones are going to be like these fields that you're harvesting, cacao and things. But what's interesting about the tile placement is the way that you place the tiles allows you to do some sort of action taking, which I think it's an interesting way. You're not just building a map. It's the way you're placing them is going to trigger different things for you to do. Cacao's a wonderful game. It's one of my favorites of his. It doesn't get a lot of love, but it's one that has really stuck in my collection for a while, and a really good one. So I'd say definitely an 8.5 at least for Cacao. Really good game. I don't own Imhotep anymore. I'm not honestly sure why, but Imhotep is a game that is a kind of a light, medium weight Euro style game, but it is pretty interactive for a Euro kind of game. So you're going to have these cubes of your colors, and you're going to be putting them out onto these kind of ships or sleds or whatever they are, and you're trying to get them positioned on there, because once the ship is filled, you're going to dock it at one of these different stations. And each of them is almost its own mini game, where it's going to score differently, where like the pyramid, depending on where you place it in the pyramid, it's going to score you points. Some of them are going to score based off of different sets or how you can do it, and sometimes you get to take scoring cards and things like that. So it has a lot different options for it. I wouldn't say doesn't have a lot going on, but really cool game and how it all goes together. It's really interactive, can be a little mean, which is probably why I moved on from it. I'd say it's probably a 7 or so for me. All right, and then my favorite Phil Walker Harding game, I'm kind of doing this in release order. That's why it doesn't make any sense why I'm talking about my favorite like five games in. But this is Baron Park. Baron Park is a tile-laying game, but very different than Cacao. Cacao had that kind of action to it, action selection kind of thing to it. But Baron Park is a straight tile-laying polyomino game with no frills. I would say I would take this game 9.5 times out of 10 to Patchwork, which I don't even know where that one is. Because this one is so much more streamlined, where Patchwork is a really simple game, but it has that weird button currency that you have to time and button. It has like those 2 different currencies that you're trying to manage. Baron Park has no money. You are literally on your turn. Take a tile, place a tile, take a tile, place a tile. You're just doing that over and over again as you're trying to fill your Bear Park. this like zoo that only has bears, which I don't know if I've ever been to a park like that, but that would be cool. Bears are neat. My local zoo doesn't have bears anymore. I think they have polar bears. But this is a super cool game, and I think it's really satisfying because I think with polyomino games and tile-laying games especially, it's really satisfying when you have a completed board at the end of the game. And Parent Park gives you that. The game is over when you complete your board. And I think that is extra satisfying whenever you're able to do that. So Parent Park, wonderful game. This was my favorite game of all time for a couple years, if anybody's keeping track at home. I really enjoy Parent Park. It's a favorite of my family. I think many of my relatives have bought this after playing it with me. It's just one that we just constantly pull out when the family's together. The expansion Bad News Bears, the Bad News Bears expansion, adds this this monorail system, which kind of makes it three-dimensional, and it's okay. It is not required at all, but it makes the green spaces on Barron Park a bit more useful. But I would say Barron Park 9.5, 10 for me. I love this game. It is so good, so streamlined, plays so easily. Fantastic game. Gizmos is kind of Phil Walker Harding's take on engine building. This is a straight engine building game. You are literally making gizmos, which are machines that are engines that are turning little colored orbs into other colored orbs, and you're going to create this kind of tableau of these engines where you are, on your turn you get to go through your engine and kind of trigger things, and this turns into this, and this turns into this, and it has this cool marble track that you're going to pull the colored marbles out, and then you just kind of turn them into other colors and turn them in for points, and it just is a really satisfying game, really fantastic take on engine building, and probably one if you're looking for something to get, if somebody's interested in kind of that genre or more of a light, accessible kind of game like that, I would definitely check out Gizmos. Really wonderful game. I'd probably say like 8, 8.5 for me. Really, really solid. I own Gingerbread House, but I don't know where it is. But Gingerbread House is another tile-laying game of his, but this one has a three-dimensional element to it. So you're going to be placing these tiles out on this board, and the theme of it is really cool. It's like a Hansel and Gretel kind of theme where you are, you have a house, a gingerbread house, like in a fairy tale. That's the whole theme. And you're taking these tiles that are kind of gingerbread pieces and kind of dominoes, and you're going to be stacking them and positioning them. But whenever you place one, you're then going to be able to take tokens that match those colors, and then you get points and stuff. And you're collecting those to invite different fairy tale creatures to your house, and then you feed them, and then I guess you eat them, and you score based off of the things you eat. I don't know. I think that's in the rules. But it's a good game. I think it's been definitely replaced by some other games of his, which I'll talk about later. But Gingerbread House probably maybe a 6.5, 7 for me. Good game, just not one I'll probably go back to. Maybe that's why I can't find it. I think I still own it. Sushi Roll is a game that I passed on from just because I like Sushi Go that much better. It has dice. You roll the dice. You put them out on kind of this platter, and everybody's drafting the dice. You kind of move. You kind of slide these trays around with the dice on them, and you're adding the trays, or you're adding the dice from your tray onto your board, and then you do the collecting kind of stuff just like you do in Sushi Go, and it's fine. I just prefer Sushi Go Party to Sushi Roll, so I'd say again maybe a 6 or so. Sushi Roll. Some people like it better, but I definitely prefer the card game. Silver and Gold. I can't find my copy of Silver and Gold either. It's not here or upstairs, but Silver and Gold is a roll and write game. This might have been his first roll and write game. He's done a couple since, but Silver and Gold is a roll and write game where you get to write on the cards, which is a cool little kind of gimmick. And so you're going to have these cards, and they're going to have different pirate treasure maps on them, and you're going to flip over a Tetris-shaped piece, a polyomino game. You're going to flip it over, and it's going to give you a shape, and then you're going to X off spaces on one of your cards that match that shape, and then as you complete these cards, you score, you find treasure, and you score points. It's a really cool game, really slick kind of roll and write game that comes in a small package, but has some interesting elements that I think a lot of people have used since then because they've it's such a kind of a clever use of those mechanics. So Silver and Gold, I'd say let's go with a 7.5 for me. Phil Walker Harding also did the adventure games. I don't know if anybody watching has played these games. They are point and click, not escape room. They're not an escape room game where you're solving puzzles, but it's a point and click kind of adventure game. We were going through this booklet, And as you're going through the booklet, you're going to find maps and you're going to look at different things in the room. And when you find one item, you can add it to another item, the numbers, and you look through this book and you find that what all those numbers what they combine to, and then you go through the story. I've played a couple of them. The dungeon is probably my favorite in the series, and I think it was the first one that came out, but it's a really good system. I've played some others that weren't as good as the dungeon, so I'm not sure if they've continued not being good, or maybe he's bounced back. I don't know, but the dungeon is a really great one in the series. I'd say that one was probably an 8.5. It was so cool, but then I remember the monochrome ink one was not good. I did not enjoy that one almost at all. The ending was such a bummer, such a letdown with how it went. That was probably maybe a 5 or so. So that series is a little uneven, but if you're interested in that kind of game, I would definitely check it out. Check out the dungeon one though. Cloud City is a kind of a tile laying game where it's going to have a 3-dimensional aspect. It kind of takes the Bad News Bears expansion from Barron Park and just makes a game out of just that monorail system. But you're going to have these tiles. They're going to have different colored bases on them. You're going to make a grid board in front of you, and depending on how you put it, you're then going to build these towers of the same colors. And whenever you have 2 towers of the same color across from each other, you put a tube, a Sky City tube between them, and you're going to score points based off of how long it is. You want them as far as you can from each other to score points, but they can go over and under each other, but they can't cross paths directly on the same level. So there's that puzzly aspect to it, and you need to be careful about that because you're trying to maximize where your tubes are going and which buildings are connected. So this one's solid. My kids really like this one. That's kind of why I hang on to this one more. I'd say it's maybe a 7. It's fine. It's a good game, maybe a 6.5, 7. It's a good game, but not one that I'm super excited to come back to, but my kids really enjoy it. So that's why it's around here. That is Cloud City. This is Tetris. I don't know if anybody knew, but Phil Walker Harding made a game called Tetris, and this is pretty much the game of Tetris, the video game Tetris, distilled into a tabletop game, and it is it's not great. There's some production issues, and frankly, Tetris is better as a video game than as a board game. This one lacks any sort of that excitement that you play in Tetris, the speed, the worrying that you're gonna get. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe a 5. It's not great, but you can get it real cheap at Target, and I don't know. Maybe you'll like it. I don't. Super Mega Lucky Box came out a year or so ago, and this is another roll and write from his. But unlike Silver and Gold, this one is almost a Gauntron Clever kind of roll and write instead of that one was a Tetris kind of based roll and write game. And so this is a roll and write game where you're going to have all of these bingo cards. They're going to be 3x3 grids, and you're going to flip over a card, and it's going to have a number, and you check off the numbers just like in bingo. But whenever you complete the rows and columns, you get to do different things. Maybe you get to cross off a 3 on another sheet, or you get to cross off a wild on another sheet, or you get to take these tokens that you can turn in for other things. And it's just a really streamlined version of that kind of roll and write game that has a lot of those chaining actions, like a Fleet the Dice game, Three Sisters, Gauntron Clever kind of thing. But this one comes in a much quicker and simpler package. Maybe an 8 out of 10. Good game. This is Summer Camp. Summer Camp is a deck building game. I think this is his only deck building game. This is a really, really light deck building game. I would say this is probably lighter than Dominion, which is the first deck building game. And this is, I think this is a good game. I just don't like it as much as many of the other deck building games. I think there's just not enough variation between the cards that you're collecting and things like that. But this one has you collecting these cards to put in your deck, and then you're going to be placing the cards out, and they're allowing you to, of course, get some upgraded cards, but then move your campers along these tracks, and you're able to score these, get these kind of merit badges kind of thing. I think the theme is really cute, and it has some nice artwork. I'd say I prefer many, many other deck building games to this one, but I think it's still a cool kind of take on the mechanism. And if you're interested in teaching or learning deck building games, this is a great one to start with. This is probably my kids' first deck building game that they played. I'd say maybe it's a 6, 7. It's a good game. Snakes is a party. Snakes has a bunch of S's. Snakes is a party game that has you, answering ridiculous questions that nobody's going to know the answer to. Most normal people won't know the answers to. You're going to flip over a card and it's going to have the question on it, and then you're going to look at it's going to have multiple choice answers along the bottom. One person doesn't know the answer. Some people around, it's almost a social deduction kind of party game where some people are, some people know the answer, some people don't know the answer. One person, doesn't want the other people to get it. And so you're trying to, have this discussion about what you think everybody thinks is the correct answer. It's interesting. I don't like the social deduction type of mechanics in games, so it's not my favorite, but I thought it was a lot of fun. The couple times I played it, I'd say maybe a 6 or something around there. I wouldn't want to come back to it, but it's a pretty solid party game if you're into that kind of stuff. Llama Land came out last year. I know this was not a lot of people's favorite games, but this is what feels like a really nice combination between Baron Park and Gingerbread House with a little bit of Number 9, if you played that Z-Man game, thrown in there. And so in this one, you're going to have polyomino tiles, and you're going to be putting them on the table, and you're going to be able to stack them like in Number 9 or in Gingerbread House. And just like in Gingerbread House, you get to collect the resources depending on what you cover. And then you're trying to attract these llamas to be on your board and, be in your fields. And then you also have these kind of engine building cards that are going to let you change resources into other resources. It just it feels like a game that was made for me. I really enjoy a little bit of engine building, some of the tile laying and Tetrising, and I also really enjoy that resource management. So it feels like a game that was made, for me. I really enjoy this one. I'd say maybe it's an 8.5 or 9 for me, just because I think it's a great blend of those mechanics. I know it's not everybody has enjoyed it, but I've really enjoyed Llama Land. Explorers is another roll and write from him. This one feels like a take on Kingdom Builder. If you've played that was a Spiel des Jahres winner from a number of years back. I don't like Kingdom Builder. I think it's really boring. I just don't think there's enough to it. And in Explorers is a roll and write kind of version of that, where you're going to flip over a card and it's going to give you 2 different terrain types, and you get to cross off some squares in some of the terrain types. And as you're exploring this board, you get to find and collect different things. You're finding some crops, you're finding some, ruins, you're finding some, there's villages to build around, you're finding these gems, and you're just trying to cross off different sections of the board. And it has a little bit of that thing with Super Mega Lucky Box, where you get to, chain certain things depending on how you do some stuff, which is a lot of fun. So Explorers is really great. It also has a really solid app, which I think works really well if you're not interested in the physical game. The app is really good. And then the most recent Phil Walker Harding game I've played is Planted. This came out just a couple weeks ago, and it's a Target exclusive, just like Summer Camp was. And this is a card drafting game. You'd think, oh, he's already done that with Sushi Go. This one is interesting in that it is resource management with card drafting. It is not a set collection game like some of his others. And so you are picking and passing cards just like that, but most of the cards are resource cards, and you're going to spend the card and collect resources. And then you're going to put those resources, allocate those resources to houseplants, of course, as you do. And you are then going to water your plant, give them food, give them sunlight. And if you do that, you get to score certain points, and you're going to have your plant grow slowly throughout the game. And it just works really well. I've really enjoyed Planted. My daughter May said this was, I think she gave it a 9.5. I'd say it's maybe an 8.5 or so for me. I wish there was a bit more variety in some of the special power cards, but I think other than that, this is a really fantastic package, really wonderful components. The whole thing comes together really nicely for a light card game. It also plays very quickly and just feels like there's some good games, some good decisions in such a light package, which is what Phil Walker Harding is known for. So that's it. That was a bunch of games in a little bit amount of time. I hope you have enjoyed this. And if you have played some of the Phil Walker Harding games, I haven't, tell me in the comments below which ones I should check out. And which of these is your favorite that I talked about today? My favorite is Baron Park, and maybe Planted and Cacao and Gizmos. Those might be my favorites of them. Llama Land's also really good. So what are your favorites of these? What are your least favorites of these? All right, I'm Jordan. Thanks.
Cowabunga dude!
No.
What's happening? My name is Z Garcia.
I'm Camilla Cleghorn.
I am Rodney Moe, and I'm Brian Drake.
I'm Mike DeLisio.
And we're going to be playing some Skate Summer. We're going to be hanging 10 and
Definitely surfing.
grinding
Yes,
the
yeah, come on.
highways.
Ouch.
We're going to be
hippie jumping.
killing it
Hippie,
with
the
the
hippie?
ramping and the reverts and the
You got it.
whatnot.
There's one.
The 180s.
There you go. Maybe a 900.
Kickflip.
Maybe a 900 Deluxe with cheese on top.
A McTwist. You're gonna get a McTwist.
Let's
That
get
is
a
an actual
McTwist.
thing. Yeah, you know this.
All right, everybody.
Skateboarding.
Before we jump into this game, though, we are giving away 2 copies of it, and all you have to do to enter is email us at contest@dicetower.com, and in the subject, write the word pelican.
Pelican.
Is that,
Pelican.
Is that a trick?
A pelican is a bird.
The pelican brief.
was I
Unknown
thinking?
origin.
Oh, sorry.
The pelican brief is a really hard trick to pull
Yes.
off.
Yeah. It takes a lot of studying.
It's expensive.
So yes, email us there, and good luck to you. So let's go ahead and get into it, shall we?
Yeah.
In this game, we are going to be, of course, skating all over this area here. Thank you very much.
All over.
We're going to be racing towards 70 points.
Yeah, we are.
At the end of the game, when someone crosses that threshold, we'll be scoring just a couple of final things. These bonuses right here. Whoever has the most of each of the 3 kinds will get 8 points. Second most, they'll get 4. And then we're scoring one more thing. What was it? The what did it say?
at the end.
Leftover wheels.
Goals or something?
Mac DLTs. Oh, the if you have all of the skater
10
letters
points, yeah.
flipped over, you get 10 points for that, right? All right. But most of the points will be had in game. And the game is played. Every round has 4 parts. The first one, we're going to be doing some sick combos, man.
Yeah.
Sick combos.
I'm so excited
So,
about
We're going to go ahead and just shuffle
dropping
this
some
up.
sick combos all up in your grill.
Yes.
Let's shuffle it up.
as he's
Everybody
putting
gets
his glasses
5.
Yeah,
Dropping these
I'm-
sick combos.
yeah, let me put my old
Prepare
man
yourself.
specs on so I can do some combos here.
All right.
Did you skate?
Well, I tried, but I'm 6'5", and so it didn't
Right.
work.
Yeah. Your center of gravity is like
I got hurt
800
one
feet
time,
up
and I
in
was
the
like,
air.
I'm done with
Oh,
this.
wait, that hurts.
All right. So during this phase, we're going to be playing cards to this balance right here,
Were they shuffling?
trying to stay on as long as we can, so we can get the most flames,
Yeah,
the most
absolutely.
fire, and so we can
Longest
move the
combo.
most, longest combo, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
So it's a push your luck phase, basically. So
That's how I felt when
we
I was
are all
skateboarding.
going to select one of these and play it. I am going to do that.
Tell me the arrows again. So this is 3 arrows. It will be.
You'd move it that
3
way.
that way. Yeah.
And but if it's on fire, you'd get a token.
You get
That's
3
what it was.
Three
Okay,
tokens,
So yes,
yeah.
I will do that then. So.
Oh, you
it's-
blew. Oh, yeah. Why don't you go ahead and do it in front of all of us? That's a good
Yeah, why
idea.
don't you
I'm
go
sorry,
ahead
I
and
forgot.
wreck
No,
it,
go ahead.
okay?
I'm doing a
Why don't you go
tailgate.
ahead and just do whatever you want.
I'm doing a tailgate.
You're a rebel.
I'm a rebel.
You good?
I already did mine.
All right, I guess so.
All
And
right,
your
we're
first card to
flipping
pick
that
either
over.
side.
Yeah, for your first one, you can do either direction. We're adjusting this balance here. Hook it up with them sweet flames, man. 2 flames.
So I get 3 for that, right?
Right,
So-
but you're like way on the back of the board. If the master, what's your
Oh, we're gonna roll
the
that
pro
dice, aren't we?
skater.
if the
die
pro
right
skater
here.
rolls a single minus, you're bailing.
No, he's not doing that. He's gonna roll a plus.
You just tried a 360 flip the first time on the board.
What am
you're
I
bailing.
thinking? I literally just woke up, ate a
The,
bagel, and then jumped on the board
I
and
get
tried a
3
360.
flame tokens, right?
Oh, you're doing
Oh,
it
you're doing
too?
the same
I
thing.
know. I'm not thinking these cards were shuffled. That's all I'm saying.
You're
they've
you're
been
about
shuffled,
to bail.
okay?
So
I'm
right
ready to
now,
say, I don't
unless
think they
you
were
roll
shuffled.
a blank
Come on.
on
Yes.
that pink die, one of the 2 of them are bailing.
Well,
Oh, because they're on opposite sides. I love it.
baby, let's bail.
All right,
Let's talk
so
about
here
bail.
we go. So I roll this one for direction and this one for strength.
So strength of 0 is what we need.
Oh, someone's getting wrecked. Someone's going to bail.
You're too tall.
All right.
Just give up. Just give up.
You
So,
have bailed,
half rounded
so if you get thrown violently from your skateboard,
This is
you are going to, you did not land it, you bailed,
Discard the last card you added to your combo.
Yep.
Wow, that hurt. Discard half your flame tokens rounded down.
Oh, okay, so just one.
So you keep both. And then place your landing marker on an empty space of your choice on the landing track, then immediately gain the landing bonus. That's these things right
Keeping
there.
in mind that you'll be the last one to do the movement phase if you go there.
Yeah, but that will give me just straight up one of
these.
those.
One of those,
And that's
yeah.
all those are going to give us is one of those, right? Now, how do you move up these? By doing...
You pay the flames in the next phase.
No, but I have to be able to move to do it, right?
No, you can move here.
Okay.
And score, but you have no cards to score.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to take... Oh, I can't move without that.
Take your 2 flames, baby.
Yeah, but I can't move, right?
But you can keep the flames.
Mm-hmm. And you can use those flames to move up
these. You can.
Keep the flame alive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, now, whoever wants to can stop. Just land the trick and you're done.
No.
Or you can push your
be
luck.
like me, don't land the trick.
I'm going.
I am going to... I'm doing it.
I'm doing it and doing it and doing it well.
I'm doing it right here.
I'm doing right here. Okay.
All right,
Bam,
we'll
I'm
flip that
putting it right
over.
here.
I've got a
I'm
50-50
moving
saran wrap.
this way. And I got another flame.
I got 2 flames. How does that make you
I got 3.
I just did a
You got
crossbow.
3 flames?
I got 3 flames again. I'm telling you, these cards
Did
were
you
not
shuffle
shuffled.
these cards?
I'm saying these cards were not shuffled.
All right, now I roll 2 dice with the direction die. Fire!
2 to the minus.
Negative 2. 1, 2.
Almost bailed.
Oh, that's not good though.
All right, now again, if you want to be done, you can be done.
Mike's not done.
Nah.
I'm not done.
I'm not even
He's
close
not
to
done.
done. I barely started.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just did a tail grab and a crossbow, and I barely even got on my board at
I mean,
this
you
point.
all know.
Are you even awake at this point?
Ready?
This is Noah comply.
Burial kickflip.
1, 2, 3 this
Stale
way
fish.
with my
Boom, boom,
dark
boom.
Can I
slide.
get some spray paint?
Nah.
You
it's
want some
hard
spray
pass.
paint?
Yeah, I do.
You're.
Here you go. Tag the city.
Yep,
Yes.
keeping it legal.
Here we go. Oh, jeez.
Negative
1, 2, 3.
Mike's still on the
I'm
board.
still good. I'm still on it.
Me too.
I am. I'm done, y'all. I'm done. Okay. Is anybody else
I
done?
don't know if I'm done. I
I'm
might.
not sure
I might.
I'm done.
So you landed that trick beautifully.
Thank you.
We do 4 next turn.
Yes. Exactly.
I think
you could risk it. Look at that. You got plenty of room to go.
I'm not taking advice from someone who could not land.
All right, so here's what's happening.
You like grabbed the skateboard and fell over.
You did, okay?
Yeah,
You don't have
I
a
mean,
stick.
like, I'm
I
not
tripped
taking
on the way to the
advice.
skate
You-
rack. Yeah.
You're like, yeah, on the way to the checkout
right.
with the skateboard.
So here's what happens is I landed that. I'm done. The first thing that happens is I get a free skill. So as a bonus for sticking my landing without bailing, I immediately gain 1 free skill
Now,
level.
wait, you get to do this because you're the pro skater. You're getting to choose first whether you're landing. Is that right?
Yeah, if anybody else wants to land,
I'm
they'll
gonna
do it
land.
after
I think
me.
I'm landing too.
All right, so that's fine. We're done. So, again, as a bonus for sticking your landing, you immediately gain 1 free skill level on the track of your choice. One of these, okay? So, for example, for me, I had 2 of the yellow ones for the rails there. It'll be that one.
Right. And you don't have to pay for it. And then I'm next. I'm going to do the blue because I got 3 of those ramps.
Do we get to pay with these Hot Wheels for this to go up before
Yes.
we score?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, got it.
What's 0
I'm gonna get my free one here.
Right, and now, starting from me, I mean, I would do both of these anyway, but and then I place my landing marker wherever I want to there. So I'm going to go ahead and go on, how am I doing with the flames? I'll take the 4 spot. And I got 1 of these tokens.
You mean this one?
I got a manual token. Yeah, on that one. I got a manual token, which is going to be a wild movement in the Fuego.
I'm going right there. I'll take a manual.
Are we doing player
token.
order this way? Okay. All right.
Yeah, it goes after this player.
And we're going that way.
Yeah.
King of the
All right.
skates.
All right, then I think I'll make the tough decision
skater.
here and take number 1.
Yeah.
And I will grab maybe some toilet paper.
Toilet paper.
That's a
Oh,
bell.
what is it?
That's
So
a
school
bell.
bell.
Oh, let me get
bell.
a school bell.
You're wall riding the school bell.
Yep.
Right, everybody knows
As
that.
we do.
All right.
Oh. All players start with 1 manual token, it says. Brian
Okay.
should still be able to.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
no.
Randy,
no,
you're the best.
No.
There's your garbage manual token.
I'm going to be manualing all over this place.
Ladies
all
and
over the
gentlemen,
city.
apparently that is the designer. Thank you, Randy.
Oh,
Randy, good job.
fine.
Thank
We
you
accept
for
the
that.
feedback then.
All right.
Oh, look, Randy's symbol is the meeple.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
I should have known.
Yeah.
There it is. There you go. All right. All right, so once all players' markers are on the landing track, we're done now. This combo phase is going to end. We're going to move on to skills and points.
Yep.
Yeah, and so is that where we spend these to do that?
Correct.
Right, so Nobody got far enough to get a special trick.
No,
so
I
that's
didn't
done.
even get off the ground.
considered it.
I was not even close. That's okay.
Okay, skills and points. So first, skilling up.
Skill up.
Before scoring their combo, each player may spend any number of flame tokens to increase their level in one or more. Like I already said, you pay the cost on the side
I'm
over
spending
here.
3 to move up there.
I'm spending all 4.
Is
it one or
and then we score points.
one thing or can I
As many-
split
So
it?
the cost is on the side for the next click.
So 4. So
So
two,
for example, if
so
I want to,
no,
I want to
okay.
spend 3 of these to take this one to there.
I did the same thing with blue.
I'm doing 2 and 2. So I'm
Right.
4.
So and then we
I had to
score
change it.
this.
I won.
So I'm going to score, for example, I have 2 yellow and 1 red. My yellows are worth 3. My red is worth 1. 7 points for me.
All right, and you're yellow?
Yeah.
And if I am checking here correctly, I'm going to have 3 times 3, which is 9.
Oh.
And I have 9 as well.
I have
You
0.
don't, I'm sorry.
I got 9.
Oh.
Because I did a varial
Oh,
kickflip
hey, oh.
and some
pretty
some
And then I
Sure
pick.
you,
Then you can
cheated.
pick these up here.
You pick all these up and they get discarded?
Right.
Oh man.
No,
that's-
they're in your
using
hand
for
for
movement.
movement now.
Oh.
But not-
And-
but
but you
not
and
mine,
along with your other cards too?
No.
Oh,
Actually, do you discard the rest or keep them or what?
that's a good question.
Da 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 da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, does this go back to the center?
Oh well, yeah. I'm assuming we will. I'm assuming we will.
I'm
Combos
sorry.
over.
Yeah, I assume you don't start, with
Not. Da 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 da.
one side heavy after you fall.
Well, if you're bruised,
I
if
mean,
you're bruised,
you should be a pro at this. You should know.
swelling.
You've fallen enough. You know how this works.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we
Probably
discard
falling.
the other ones or not, but set them aside for now.
All right.
Yeah, the ones you actually landed
Played,
here or
okay.
played are the ones you have in your hand. Unless, of course,
Yeah.
you ate the cement. Okay? Like
Boy.
some people did.
Yeah.
You begin with the wild, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, that rule is in there.
pity
For
wild.
the designer, that rule is in there just for you, Brian
Call it the
Drake.
Brian.
That's
Yeah, you start
correct.
with the Brian.
Okay. The
Brian
right
rule,
there,
yeah.
So, that's that. Now, we are going to do the moves. And again, we go in that order.
Right.
Yeah.
Beginning from the center, you can play these cards or the manual tokens,
Yeah,
of
you
which
can.
we have one at least. You got an extra, right? Didn't you get an extra one at one point?
No, I don't think so.
Check your cards. I definitely, you
I
asked
got
for
some
one,
spray
didn't
can
you?
paint.
Oh, somebody got an extra. Oh, you had 2. Okay.
Yeah, I got 2.
I knew somebody had
You
an
got
extra.
me and Mike confused?
Yes, you guys are basically the same person.
Basically.
Noah, comply.
Then you are going to play a card to move or play the manual token to move around on these hexes. If you move to if you want to move to a hex, you have to play the symbol on it, or again the manual token.
Yeah.
If you go to one that has one of these, you can pay flames equal to the number of symbols to take that token. There's something on the back of it that you'll earn, and you'll keep the token towards those bonuses
That you'll learn or you'll gain?
that you'll earn.
Earn. I thought you said learn. I was
I
like,
heard
wow, this
learn
is
too,
a
yeah.
fantastically cool game. Like,
Question,
I'm
can
learning.
you, during your movement, can you stop and spend Hot Wheels to pick one of those up and then keep going? It
I
can
would think
interrupt
so,
movement?
right?
Yes, I
Okay,
believe so,
you can't
yeah.
interrupt.
That's the point,
All right,
yeah,
cool. Got it.
Keep the cards you didn't play in your
hand.
hand.
Awesome. Thank you,
Okay.
Randy. Perfect.
Does that mean like
You
me
got it.
too? Is that?
Is that
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You don't use them for movement,
No.
but yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it says if you can't or don't want to move any more, then further discard any cards left in the combo and end your turn. Yeah, so right, you can buy things along the way.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mike. What are you doing?
I
Is
first?
that
Mikey
you?
D.
No, I'm
No,
3.
that's you're first.
I'm first? Oh, watch this, people.
Do
okay.
something.
I'm going to play a
You better not
red
do what I'm gonna do.
and come here.
You blue? Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. A red and go north.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to play my move token and go into this yellow.
No.
Do you
play
have
my-
enough flames though? You
Yeah,
have
How many
two
flames?
flames.
You have to have 2 flames?
Oh.
One per symbol.
That's
it
a
said.
shame.
Yeah, it's 1 flame per symbol.
Hate to see that.
But you can be there though. You could
Right.
start there.
You can get
I'll
ready.
do that, I think. But
And
then I'm
then-
using this. I don't. Maybe I'll. Okay, I'll do that.
You
Yeah.
could save
That's
that
fine.
also and just
Oh,
stop
man.
here
Just
if you
stop
want.
there. I think I'll do
Alright.
that. I'm gonna save my
Aussie Airborne,
movement.
or are you gonna use your manual
I would
token?
love to manually move into the southern red area.
Right, Joe?
there. Yes, thank you so much.
All right. Are you all ready?
Spinning that manual.
I don't know
token.
if you guys are ready for what's about to happen right
I'm
now.
not even prepared.
Look at this. We got a blue ramp. This blue ramp's taking me right here.
To the blue.
We've got a manual token.
Yeah,
This manual token is going to bring me right here.
Naturally.
We've got a blue ramp.
Yeah.
That's going to bring me right here.
Naturally.
We've got a manual token. That's going to move me right here. Oh, wait a minute. What is that?
Revert.
Revert? Oh, I'm playing this to get me big air.
I thought you had to roll the die.
And now I roll the die.
Now you roll the die for
And
big air.
Let me roll this 4.
Okay, let me double check
Let
here.
me roll this 4.
That was impressive. I'm not gonna lie.
So
Okay,
I can
let's
go
take
ahead
a
and
look
pick
So you
here,
don't
Mike.
have to
Hold
go
on
back
now.
to where you
Yeah,
started.
you're-
Just to be clear.
Getting big air,
Let me
yeah.
explain something to you.
How many tokens did you use to go back to where you started?
I've got 2 words for you.
Oh, it's
Big air.
Big air. Actually, I didn't. Oh yeah, I had to do that to get back here, right? Because this. Oh wait a minute, I actually didn't need to do that too. I could have just gone there and back there, right, and kept some of that stuff, or
nope. It's
No, to
already
use
done.
that, to
You
go
have to.
back, Mike, it takes an unplayed special trick. So not just a normal card.
Man, and I was excited for
Take
you.
everything you just did
not- I
back.
was not
I loved my move just there too. All right.
It was also, like Camilla is pointing out, a whole lot of hullabaloo just to go back to
It's
where
like
you
going
were.
around your nose. Where's my face?
But
Where's my face?
I can't just play
find
this
it.
and then go back to that, can
Sure,
I?
you can do that.
Oh,
yeah.
well, why wouldn't I do that then? All right, I'm going here. I'm going here. I'm doing big air.
Big air.
Right?
But I think it's after the first round. Can't do it during the first round. That's what it says, man. Talk to, what is it, Randy?
All right, here's what I'm gonna do.
Randy knows what's up. Randy knows all your tricks,
That's
guys.
true, he does.
You're gonna
He's
suck
like,
during the first round. You're gonna try to be tricky.
All right, here's what I'm going to do.
We don't know about you yet. Something's gonna happen, and Randy's like, I anticipated
I'm
that.
just here to hold my
All right,
back.
here's
That's
what I'm
all.
going to do then. I'm going to go here for, no, first I'm going to go here.
I saw that, Jeff. I was thinking that too.
I go there.
I had to
Then
keep the hand
I do
gesture,
this to go here.
You have any flames?
I don't.
He flamed out.
I do.
You guys are ridiculous.
That's the name of a trick too.
This.
I mean,
to
if you
go
can make it to one
here.
of the letters,
I
then
can't, unfortunately. I'm one away.
Mine do better.
None of the. Oh, I could have gone there. Let's try that
Easy
again.
job.
I had 2 of those I spent. 1,
And that's
2,
the game.
3, and then the 2 tokens.
Skate.
Oh, that was
okay.
better. Good. That
Okay.
was good.
all right. So let's see.
There you go,
You make
Mike.
it to.
You're 7.
You made it to K.
Yep.
Oh, he's got top.
And you move.
I get
That's
this
good.
and this, right?
All right. Let's double check on that, Mike.
Yeah.
And make sure you didn't break some other rule.
Probably.
See, that is
Look.
impressive now.
So, okay, so you flip up the check mark on it, and then you upgrade the corresponding da-da-da-da. Right, so K is where you made it.
Yep.
So you discard both the hand size 5 and the special trick blocker tiles. From now on,
You stowed out here.
you have 7 cards in your hand.
7 cards.
And you can have
That's
3 special tricks.
3
Three
special
special
tricks.
If it
I,
showed any other bonus, by the way, you'd get that too, like 2 flames there, and
Y'all just lucky that I didn't play round 1 because I would have been way.
all right, and then it's me.
I know what to play.
What I got? What I got? One of these. Can I do it?
Do we
Yellow,
have
yellow,
a discard that we're kind of.
blue.
I don't think we have it.
I can do it.
Yeah, we can just
I
put
can
them
do
up
it, guys. Here we go. Okay, Mike, I'm
You
gonna
got
do the
that
same
four
thing you
things.
did,
All
but
right.
about at 1/10 the time.
I'm just showing us how we work the
Yellow.
game here.
Sure.
Where's
Blue.
where's your flames? Aren't you getting? That seems like a waste.
I'm not.
That's a shame.
And then red.
Boom. Double stars.
Hey.
And then 2 stars, which is what?
The 2 stars is
Double
the
landing
double
bonus.
landing bonus. That means when I pick my spot, I get double whatever it says there.
2 times the amount.
Double
yeah.
landing bonus.
That's exactly what it means. That's that.
No one comply. All right. Then I assume
right.
this goes back to the middle.
Then, yes. So we check end game. If anyone reached this,
I did.
hasn't happened.
I was there.
Reset balance. Yeah. Draw up to your hand size.
I just need 1 card.
And pass the Pro Skater crown and dice
Yeah.
clockwise.
3?
You are a pro skater.
I'll take 5 more cards, please, since I have a hand card of 7.
Whoa.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, look at all
Man.
1, 2, 3. Anybody else?
No, I just needed 1. That's all.
I'm good.
One?
No, I did. I already got my 1.
You're so sad.
So sad.
All right, that's that. That should be
And then
just about everything.
we retrieve our
Yeah,
landing markers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. You guys got it?
Got it.
Indeed.
Yep.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Thank you
saw-
for your help, by the way, Randy, in the
Yes.
comments. Really appreciate
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
guys. Let's see what's going to happen here. I got to get some of these bonuses.
I got an
man.
idea of what's going to happen here.
It's bonus time. Bonus.
All right, here we go.
Bonus time.
Bang, 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 bang,
All right.
bang. All right. Nose grind to pivot.
Oh.
That's 2 of these.
I'm board sliding and getting a little flame.
It's about to fandangle up in here.
Double heel flip. Can I get another spray can, please?
No.
That's
Can we
Fuego.
rephrase? Give me a spray can. Ow.
That's mine now.
How did that
yeah,
make you
yeah.
Ow.
All right. We all ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh
Nothing.
my goodness.
I love that.
That's what happens when I'm the pro
But
skater.
I'm nervous though
just
because
wanna make
I
that clear.
wanted to.
Do you all want to land? Why don't you all land at this point? I think you all.
I'm
Anyone care
catching
to
some
land?
sick air.
I think you all should land right
My
there.
son.
We good? Everybody
Yeah.
good? Think we're going?
Front side pressure.
Method.
That's 3
I'm
flames.
doing a, I believe you call it a crail grab.
Crail grab, yeah.
Crail grab.
Yeah, crail.
Obviously.
Hey,
The
get
old-
that crail right
The old
there.
crail grab.
All
That
right,
is
I
the
did
crail
a
grab.
disaster. Get me 2 flames.
That's a
2
disaster.
flames.
Oh, that was
Oh,
disastrous.
that was
That was
almost
pretty good.
cool.
That was pretty good.
That outjog card in there.
All right, we
right,
ready?
roll.
Anyone want to land?
No. Absolutely.
Land.
Wait, can you land at this point? Is that what you? Okay,
No, it's
I don't want to
before
do
you
it.
play it. It's after the roll.
Right. Why don't you land right?
No, I'd rather not land.
That's what happens when
Michael!
I'm the pro skater.
I
Yeah, but
like
this is making me nervous
Oh,
because
whoa.
I wanted to shift hard to one
I
side.
want to make it clear that this is what
Yeah.
happens when I'm the pro skater.
You know what?
Not
You are a pro skater.
loving this.
As far
I'm
as
not loving this
concerned.
either. I gotta tell you, Mike.
Go that way. Okay. Are we doing it?
Ooh,
This is where you would
nerve-wracking.
land right now when you're picking a card.
Yeah, are you landing? Everyone should land.
2. I need, like, I am not
Nope.
getting the colors I need.
I'm playing right there.
Mwah.
Oh, y'all are actually paying attention to the colors you need? Because I need to just play the game. Like, I've lost so
What are you
poorly.
doing? We haven't flipped our cards.
I flipped it. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm gonna
So
land.
don't look at my card.
Oh!
I am landing.
He's landing.
Whoa.
I'm going here.
You don't want to.
Oh, no, wait. If I landed it, I get to level up one of these for free.
What, based on what? Oh,
That's just for landing it, for not bailing.
yeah.
And then I get
4.
bonus, so I get that twice.
Yeah, I'm going to give you the 3 and 1.
Hook it up.
You got so much money.
Flames.
Oh my god.
Are the rest of us real skaters ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Ollie finger flip.
There we go. So
I
Saran
did a
wrap again.
cannonball.
I'm getting a couple crates, baby.
Cannonball was
Where would
a
that have gone?
circle
Hold on, that
move.
was
It
there.
was great. It was easy.
Can you hand me another one of those pink dice?
There
Fiver?
it is. Fuego.
Hold on,
I hope everybody
gotta think
eats
this.
ground.
I don't know. I'm in the middle. I'm feeling.
No, I can't eat ground. I can eat ground.
you
if
can-
roll.
I'm rolling 4 dice, dude.
100%
I'm in the
eat
middle and I can eat ground.
Don't like this.
ground. Eat ground.
Can I get 3 flames?
Oh!
Stick your landing. 1
2
free
and 2.
skill of my choice.
Ah, no, don't. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Oh no! What are you doing?
Ooh, I definitely just fell
I bailed.
hard.
So we lose all these cards?
No, just the last one you played.
Oh,
which
I'm now
was
in the
this one, the
hospital.
Ollie finger
my.
flip.
And half your flames.
Well, rounded down. I'll
Rounded
take
down.
One, so I will lose
3
one,
for
right?
I dare you to take that.
Guys,
This goes.
who would you say real skaters what? You kids will catch on. Yeah. Where's my Oakleys at? Is that a thing?
So we don't get to do our special thing here, our free
Okay, so
thing.
now that we're done doing that and everyone's done landing, we can now skill up. So we can spend flames to level these up, and then we'll score
Right.
Oh,
this.
stay here. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I'll
not
go ahead
going
and
to right
spend
now.
not going to.
2 of these to move blue up.
I can't afford it.
And then I score my 2 cards, which is 4, 5, 6 points, please.
6 for yeller.
Yes.
5 for
1, 2,
green.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I think it's 4 for me because
1,
it's
2, 3, 4, 5 for green.
2 and 2.
And mine is only 1 and 1, so it's 2 for me. And you said how much, Brian?
4.
4 points.
I'm in the game.
Woo!
All right.
You're technically
Welcome
in
to
this
the
game.
neighborhood.
All right. And now is it me that picks the landing thing because I'm
You
the
guys
pro
all
skater?
just ate it, so
Right.
actually you should have done it already.
Should we?
You should have done it before we skilled up. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So, but yeah, starting
okay.
from you going around.
Nice cheating. Okay.
I'm ahead of the curve. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna go here.
I'm so
take
much better than you
a
guys.
Flame and a manual.
All right.
I'm taking that.
You taking the manual?
Yes.
All right, I guess I'm going to take a crate.
That's great.
There you go. There's a crate for you.
thank you.
It's an empty crate.
And it's a crate.
All right. Then we scored.
Yep.
You can again spend flames now to level up and score whatever. We're
All
good.
right.
Everybody's happy.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. Then we do the next thing, which is
Probably the movement.
movement.
All right, I'm going to use my free movement
Uh-huh.
and come into here.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll spend the 2 flames to take that token.
What'd you learn?
No, just the top one.
How do you get the bottom one?
By spending 4.
Oh.
Yeah, after the top one's
Flip it
gone,
over.
you know.
I didn't realize.
You get a
oh,
bonus.
that's where the special stuff is. What do I learn?
I
Do I say
Learn anything.
What do I
Learn.
say? He said learn.
I said earn.
Yeah. In 1776.
It's a trivia game. What you guys didn't realize was this was a trivia game.
So do I
The
get
cheetah
this
is
now?
the fastest land mammal.
Okay, so you take it, you flip it over, you collect the rewards on the back. If you find a secret tape, you score the bonus points on it immediately.
Is it really a secret tape?
It is, because it gave me 2 points.
That's
There you go.
amazing.
So 2 points.
Randy, thank you for this.
What's a secret tape? I don't get it.
It's like
Tony
from the
Hawk's
game.
first
Yeah,
game.
it's definitely a big call out to
So it
Tony
said you
Hawk
score
here.
the points and then you get the bonus points if it's a secret
You
tape?
get those 2. You get
Yeah,
those
like
2.
sometimes on the back they'll be
I
like, oh,
see.
here's a manual
Got it.
token, here's a something.
Got it.
Yeller.
All
You're
right.
next.
So then-
oh, are you still going?
Yes, and so then I'm going to go blue and go here and red. Oh,
geez, this is a complete catastrophe. Oh, my goodness, what is
go
happening
red,
here?
go here. And which letter
Flip
is
the T,
that?
the only one that you actually didn't
The
flip.
only one I didn't knock off the board.
Amazing.
No. I get 2 movement tokens and my positive.
No, you get 2
flames.
flames.
What I call them?
Movement tokens.
Well, I mean, they are wheels.
No.
In my
And then you
defense.
took that off.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, done.
So I
That's
send
me.
Yep.
I'm gonna do.
Yeah, it's you now.
Yeah, okay.
Her turn took so long. I assumed we were on the next
Okay,
round.
that was a
Oh,
while
Mike
ago.
rolled an extra die right there. Apparently. He's out to get us.
I did?
Yeah, it's like throwing rocks.
Well, if it
on
was
the skate
sabotage,
park.
I sabotaged myself.
Yeah,
but I'm
rally
still
to the
here.
skate
Oh,
park,
it was
Mike.
only the 3rd card. That's right.
Yeah, but it still would have. It still
How
would have
did you
killed me with
manage
3.
to do that,
Oh my
Mike?
god.
Let me see what happens if
I
I
was
had only
here.
rolled 3.
Let me see what happens.
Oh, I'm
Landed my
still in.
trick. Put me to 7.
Yeah, I'm still in.
Yeah, I
Took me to
would've-
70. Here we go. I'm doing yellow. Puts me to there. I'm going to spend 2 flames. And I'm going to earn this.
What'd you learn?
It's also a secret tape. 2 points,
Good
please.
for you, man. Good for
You're
you.
taking all the secret tapes.
And then blue moves me to there. No, I'm going to go there. And then I'm done.
Is it me?
No.
Yes, it is.
I guess it is.
I'm gonna do blue, yellow, then manual, basically, to get me onto R.
Yellow, manual to
Yep,
get
that
you
gets
onto
me on R, and that puts me at a 7 card limit now.
And then flip your R over if you haven't already.
Knocking these around.
This is a complete catastrophe. All right, I've got a yellow and a red here. Let's go yeller.
7 hand limit.
Boom.
7
Let's
card
spend 2 flames to do that. Hey, 2 points.
All right. Hey, good for
Another
you, man.
cassette tape, so it's not so secret.
Oh, it's
There's
secret.
lots of them.
I've got a red here, which does nothing
use
for
my
me right
movement
now,
token.
but I
Go this
think what
way.
I might do.
Red, you can go this way.
Oh, I
You're
could go
purple,
that
right?
way. I could. But I think instead what I'm going to do is do that to go here, do that
Big air!
to go there. No, I don't have the special
I'm
trick.
so sorry.
Got it.
Where do you get special tricks again?
You get them.
They're for kids.
You have to
those?
play a card
Wait.
under these.
There. Okay, yeah.
And then if
Got
you
it.
also with R here, whoever does R.
Wait, I'm R.
Moves them in.
You move
What
them
did
in.
you do with R?
What are you doing?
Wait, that's not hand size?
No,
No.
it's not.
Well, I'll still move them in. I don't
That
mind.
one that shows us 7.
We can't be sure of that.
You
Actually,
are bad at this, Brad Drake.
I like this.
I like that
bonus a
better because
lot,
I can hit the
actually.
special tricks.
All right, we good?
'Cause as we've seen, I'm so good
Yep.
at hitting regular
All right, that's
Correct.
it. Then we do the final check
Countdown.
end game, reset balance, draw
it.
back
Am I
up,
the king
pass
of
the
the
pro
skate park?
skater.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
1,
I'll take
2,
3 cards.
I would take
There's
3 as
for
well.
Mike. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you just
Not
gave me the 3
Mike.
best cards in the game.
And I got 1, 2, 3 as well.
I only needed 2,
I
so
did
my gosh.
what do you need? Another one or 2 more?
No, I handed him
Another one.
3.
No,
Sorry.
he took it from me.
Oh,
Yeah, I do
okay.
what I want.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, apparently.
Retrieve
These are mine
your
now, okay?
landing.
These are all
tokens.
sweet.
Ooh.
Yeah, these are great cards.
Oh, what was that for?
Oh boy.
Why are you so
Because none of you
why
are paying
so
attention.
aggressive?
These cards are
I know
It
it
makes
comply.
me uncomfortable.
I'm ready. Are y'all
I
ready?
know
No,
I
I
comply. You want to play? I know
I know I comply.
I don't play. All right, what are we doing?
I can tell you
doing
what I'm
tricks.
getting ready to do.
I'm gonna like land over your head.
Okay, I'm ready.
Probably gonna land on your head though.
Where am I? Done.
I would like you all to pop shove it.
Oh,
I get 2
All about the
flames.
tail grab.
Front foot possible. Impossible. So I'm going to take a school bell, please.
Nah. Not gonna happen.
You sure it's not
I'm
toilet
really
paper?
not. I'm.
You're
The
scared. You're
ground.
not a baseball's not the thing.
No.
All right, we ready to roll?
Nah.
Anybody want to land?
It's
No,
one per pink die, okay?
Yeah,
I'll
not
make
like some
sure.
people.
No, we can't land because we'd already. Oh, what's the matter?
Plus
Oh, I like that.
one. I don't like that.
I don't love it.
Perfect.
I like it a lot.
No, no,
Perfect.
Didn't like that at all, as the kids say.
no. Got it.
All right.
Ready?
I'm ready. No one's landing?
Oh,
No.
hang on.
Anyone?
I'm not supposed to. Oh, all my cards are. Okay, never mind.
Are you landing?
No.
Wait, how are you? Oh man, you probably want to land.
I'm gonna do this.
You can dump cards from your hand if you want before we draw up. That he said.
You can?
Oh, really?
You can do it if we
Oh,
want
okay.
to. So just keep that in
Oh,
mind. Yeah.
Randy. Okay.
Look at that. It's like he knows the rule book.
All right,
Here
ready?
we go. Here we
Prove
go.
it.
540
Roast
double
What
kick
was I
flip.
doing? I was going
two.
down.
540
Bam, bell.
double
One,
kick
two.
flip.
I'm still in. I cannot
two.
lose right now, which is nice.
That's what I call a 540 double kick flip.
That is the most 540 double kickflip I've ever seen.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm feeling.
Here we
pretty
go.
How
good.
many dice?
Rolling
Two.
two.
Understand
any of these words.
You don't know what's going on, Tom?
Oh, back
double
this
plus.
way. Why are we doing that direction so
I
hard?
love it. I love it.
I love
Why are we so
everything
front
about
heavy?
this.
I'm not loving it.
I'm
Not
not
loving
at
it.
all. I gotta push the luck though.
Ba ba blah boop blah.
I'm pushing it.
Dang, that's tremendous.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Also, 2 hours? When's the last time you've been to McDonald's?
All right, so do I
12
get
minutes.
the
He
trick
said McDonald's,
now
not
if I
Taco
put
Bell.
a card under here, or does it have to make it to the end?
Ooh, that's a good
Ooh,
question.
do you have to land it in order to
You
get
gotta
that?
land it, man. Come on, you're not getting a special trick by
Okay,
bailing.
let me see.
It's worth
Hold
the
on.
broken
Hold
You think,
arm.
on.
I got
Ran-
this.
you
Don't
think
worry.
Randy's gonna give you a special trick for bailing?
Randy, I need
so.
a special trick for bailing.
I don't think so.
I need a minus sign, real bad.
You get to draw a special trick whenever you play a card in a combo slot with a special trick. Draw a token above
Play.
it.
He
Draw
said
face
play.
up. The number of special limits. How many?
He said play. Y'all heard play? I heard play.
I did. Maybe Randy is gonna give you a card just for playing it there.
Oh,
I want you to bail though.
we're like waiting.
I
for-
think.
Oh,
Yeah,
Randy.
just from playing it.
All right.
I'll take my special
That's
trick.
you know what it is? He's rewarding your
Yeah.
boldness, even
Yeah,
though you're going to
for
end up
trying.
face planting in about 12 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose all my flames. Definitely gonna lose the
Does
game.
that count towards his hand limit?
No, it goes in those spots
And
at the
his
bottom.
spot down
And I
there.
just put it right here, and
Yeah.
I can't. Wow,
That's
that's
definitely
fantastic.
counting towards your.
So there's some special abilities on those.
And so, is this permanent, or I spend
I think
it?
you would
No, you can
spend it.
spend it. You can play
But
it.
it's just an
the
option.
difference with the arrows is you get to choose. On those that show 3 one way, 3 the other, it could be 1 or 2
doesn't.
or 3.
That's nice.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What?
I ignore the dice.
Hold on,
we
essentially.
haven't played our.
No, you can't. No, I want to see the card. Give me the
Oh,
card
sorry.
for a
He's like,
second.
no, I don't need the dice. I know how they work.
Okay, so basically this
was our
one,
third card,
Airwalk here, says you get +1 flame from each following trick after you play this.
Yeah.
It's any of these 3
Right.
for movement.
Right.
But once you pick what it is, to score it,
Yeah.
it is that thing,
that
for,
thing for
movement
movement
also,
too.
okay?
Okay.
And the asterisk means you pick if it's 1 or 2 or 3, whichever way you put it.
Regardless of what these show.
That doesn't matter. That just tries
Those
to
are-
knock you
yeah,
off.
that's-
Yeah, you're right. I'm wrong.
I don't know. What game are you playing?
You can play it as an option instead of a card from your hand.
I got
Right.
you. Yeah.
All right.
So
Okay, I
regardless of
forgot
the
what I
dice,
was even doing.
I
It
can
was
tell
so
you,
long ago.
You're rolling dice before we've picked cards, right? What do
No.
you? This is
Okay,
Wait
let's
a
do
minute.
it.
front
Oh,
foot
I
impossible.
played that to get mine. Remember? That's
Front
right.
Yeah.
foot
Go ahead.
impossible.
So I do move 1 space this way.
2 flames.
Come
Are we
on.
playing now?
Come on, baby! I played our third. We
do
played
it,
our third
twist.
card, yeah.
Wait, why do you only have 2? You have 3. Sorry. I
Okay,
can't
you're
see.
rolling 3 dice. Pink.
3
Three.
pinks.
Do it.
Oh, I forgot I had one in hand. I dropped that one. Whoa.
That is 2
plus.
plus.
I failed.
Bam.
Plus 1, 2.
I bailed.
Guys, I'm
What?
about to. So you bailed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the last one you played is gone. Lose half your flames, round it down,
It's a 2.
and then play your token out. Your place token.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, thanks.
You're landing. Gosh, am I landing or not? I feel like this is a weakness to land right now.
What you doing?
I guess I gotta go here. It's a manual token.
What do you get? Manual?
Yeah.
All right, there you
Thanks,
go.
pal.
All right.
Gosh, are you landing or you're going?
What's it
I'm
like to
going.
land
I'm
a trick?
going.
There? Even if you play 3 back the other, or no, you'll probably play 2 back the other way.
I'm so close to getting that special
Well,
trick.
I want to get a special too,
Yeah.
right? I'm about to.
I don't get.
Oh, that's true. I won't get a special
I-
because of how I've been playing out my
I'm
cards.
gonna kill it, okay?
All right, let's
I'm gonna
do it.
land
Let's-
this and then
Let's
Did
do
we
it.
convince you?
You did. I'm
You
doing
should
a
never listen
method.
to us.
I'm doing a method.
1, 2, 3.
I'm doing a 540 double kick flip.
laser flip.
A laser flip?
Yeah,
Yeah.
watch this. Special
Brian,
trick.
it's very
I got a
important that
special
one of
trick
these
as well.
pink dice you roll don't have Hey,
Oh, I still roll them.
You're
Sorry.
still the pro skater.
Sorry.
Wait, are these all? I don't.
You're rolling 4
Will
of
you
them.
hand me those pro skate dice things?
What are we doing? This is a complete catastrophe. Your arms are 17 feet long, Ryan. What's going on
You're
here?
just making me struggle. Okay, will you explain this again here?
All right, so let me see
next
this
roll-
one. If you
Ready?
played it,
Yeah.
whenever you
I don't know
play
if
it,
they are.
is this the next
One
roll?
of these dice has to be blank.
I
You get to choose
It's
for
very important
yourself
to me that one of
I
these
see.
dice is blank.
which way you want it
yeah.
to go.
Okay, and then this is same thing. It's just 3
1, 2, or
on
3.
either way.
It's your choice of how strong, though.
Okay.
You in the middle too. It's
Got it.
very
There we go.
important that one of these are blank, Brian. Yes!
Well, I could have used
2
that.
plus.
Oh.
It's always plus though for me.
2 plus.
I'm landing.
Is there
I
any
might actually
benefit?
be able to go again.
Now, if you roll again, I didn't
could.
see those other pink dice over there.
No,
What's
I'm
the
good.
benefit
I'm
of going
landing.
again? Is the only benefit is like getting
Well,
the extra
getting the
movement,
trick.
right?
Yeah.
Gosh, do I want this
I don't
spec?
think
I could get an
that-
extra
Good.
trick right away.
Yeah, you sure could.
I've gotten like 2 colors.
Sure could,
I've
pal.
not got a yellow yet.
But I'm
Like,
gonna
really?
bail
I'm
if I
landing it.
do.
I'm
No, you're
landing
not.
it.
No, you're
I'm
not.
done.
All right, explain to
Mike.
me this again. If I go here,
I don't want
what
to lose
do
all
I do?
half of these
You can
flames.
discard one of these to go immediately to big air and roll the die. It gets you back, like, it lets you basically
Okay.
make it across the board more quickly to try to get all the letters.
Yeah, and but I get rid of this that I just got was so good.
Yeah, well, but it might let you then do the bonus that brings them in closer.
No, you'd love a good bonus that brings them in closer.
Okay, I do like.
You know?
Well,
What you
All right,
doing?
I'm gonna go crazy. I'm doing it.
Yo!
I'm not.
Okay,
I'll
hold
take
on.
that.
Some of us
Crazy.
landed, so let's finish. I'm landing it. I'm
Yeah.
done.
I'm so on
So I
the
got a free
fence.
one of these.
Well, if you're on the
Which is
fence,
gonna
you'd be
be
doing a
this.
grind. Or
You know
Are you
what?
wait?
No.
Are you also
I'm gonna
landing?
land. So I'm gonna land.
All right, so you got a free one of
I get a
these,
free one, like for free. That's
Yes.
what free means. Sorry, don't just.
Did I
let
get a
it
free
go.
one for free?
and then you get to put your token out.
Yeah, I do. Oh, you took the free. I'll do the movement. I'll go
You're
third. and
doggone
take the
right I did.
movement.
All right, and I'm gonna take the 4 flame.
Oh, you and your 4 flame.
4? You have 4 of them?
He's a
got
double.
the double bonus.
He double toils and troubles.
I'm about to have it here
My
in a second.
gosh.
I gotta go all the way across the bird to get there.
You knew.
Also, I'm gonna be moving first.
Go
All right,
ahead,
here we
Mike.
go. We ready? I'm getting a trick. I'm doing a melon. She want melon.
I was thinking blind melon, no rain, but
I'm
that's
so excited to watch Brian roll these.
All right, now hold on,
so happy.
hold on. Now I get a free trick.
All I can say is that Mike's face is pretty great.
Heel pop, heel flip right now. So let's talk about this card. What's this do for me? Do I get this right away?
And what?
I get a second special trick. All right.
No.
So this is basically
Again, I've explained the same card like 3 times.
whatever.
We need a
This,
green
you can
screen.
choose
Hold on.
which way it goes. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
choose to play it instead of a card from your hand.
Right.
regardless
It scores
of the dice.
red double
Same sentence.
that time, that
I
round.
love everything about
Hey,
it.
throw me a pink dice for Mike. Let's watch him hit his face
So
on the
five
concrete.
dice.
Oh,
Could we do 9?
let's go for
dice?
the
All I
first
can
minus
say
of
It
this
needs to
round.
be on the plus.
There you go, pal.
On the
I'm done.
page.
Oh no, I'm good.
Oh!
Oh no, I'm not.
No, he's
Yeah,
not.
Oh, it's 3.
Not
If that had been a plus,
Thanks,
so I lose this.
You lose half your
I
flames,
lose
which
half
you
my
have
flames.
quite a
3,
few, to be
4,
fair.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I lose 5.
I'm cashing in all my cards, so I'm gonna. throw
And
those.
then,
Sorry.
and then you landed on the first spot there, right?
Yeah, I did. All right.
Take you.
And so I can still buy stuff here, right?
Okay, so now, yeah, for this part, we spend flames on ticks up here, and then score our cards.
Right.
I'm gonna spend 3
So
on blue.
I am going to not do that. I think I'd rather have the tokens out there.
And I can do this twice, right?
What does that mean?
Like I
you
can
can
go,
do it as many times as you can
2,
spend. Like, so you
and
can
3.
afford it.
That's 5. Okay, that's going
40's
up
a
here.
lot.
So red times 2 here, 2, 4, 6, 8.
All right, Ice got 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12 for me.
What do I have to have?
What color are you?
Purple.
15 for me.
Hold on.
Oh,
How
sorry.
much, Mike?
12.
Hey, what do I need to do big area? you said?
25.
Big air, you have to spend a
15.
special trick in one of these,
Yeah.
right?
1, 3, 4, 5, 21, 31.
That is right, Z, right? You have to spend a special trick to go from one of these to the big air spot.
Yeah, or you can just make it back into big air and then roll the die. This just gets you across the board. Like back.
Oh, you can.
That just gets you back
I
quickly.
get 10.
So all you have to
6
do is
points.
go here to do big air?
Yeah.
All right, I kind of misunderstood that. All right.
Well, you're fishing for like the letters, I'm guessing.
I am.
Right?
I'm going for letters too, for sure. All right. I'm first to move, or are we?
Did you move yourself there?
I did. I got 4. It's 6 points.
That's sad.
Oh no, I just got rid of all my cards. I need them to move.
I want all of my.
shit.
Oh, I have
That
2
was
blues.
3 and 1, 'cause it was 15.
I
Okay.
have 2 blues.
All right, Mike, you're first.
Red. Going to A. Flipping A.
Can we share spaces?
Nah. Probably.
You don't know.
I mean, I don't know why not, right?
Yeah, you can
And then
show faces up.
this gives me the double
See
landing
why not.
bonus, is that right?
Yep.
All right, that's out. Let's go. Oh yeah, I like that. Blue.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
No.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't know.
Hold on. Oh man, I've got no manual tokens, so that doesn't work for me. Let's do red. Oh shoot.
Right, let me see here. What am I
Probably
looking for? What am
blue.
I looking for?
That was dumb. All right, blue, and then I think I'm stuck there. Oh, does this still gets discarded though, even though I didn't use it, right? For movement.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I think I'm done.
All right, that's me. I'm gonna go. What am I gonna do, Mike?
I don't know, Z.
What could I possibly do with this? All right, I'm gonna do red in here, blue in here.
Yeah, you are.
Spend 2 flames.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Give me 1 back, please. To take this.
No tape.
It is. Look at that.
Wow.
I get a
Manual.
manual. There we go. Those
I
are
could have used
done.
that myself.
Then I'm gonna go red.
Yeah, you are.
Then I'm gonna go
Oh, someone's going big air.
red.
Roll that beautiful dice.
That's a 2.
Oh, sorry. Is it just 2 points? Is that what
No,
it is?
it's one
Two
direction.
spaces. That's right.
Oh, he gets another one?
Another one.
Oh, that's not good, guys.
Another manual?
Another
You
manual.
can get to S right now.
I don't
you
think
jerk.
I'm winning, by the way.
think
so.
I'm gonna do it. Boom,
Of course you
boom.
are. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Get a manual.
I go to S. This is gone, and
you
I get a manual.
And you flip over your S.
And
I enunciated very clearly. I would like to be.
all right, I'm done. I'm keeping that last one, and this is gone.
All right, now it's me.
Nailed it.
Now it's
That was a
me.
pretty
I
good.
got a choice here, but I think it's pretty clear what to do. Yep. All right, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go blue.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go red.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to play my manual token to go here, and then I'm gonna play another red to go up to here. Get my A
Yep, and your double landing.
and my
bonus.
double landing.
Mm.
And I'm gonna get rid of that card too.
Is that it? No,
No,
it's
I gotta go. All right, I'm gonna do blue here. Spend the manual to get there, and then I'm gonna do this. I know it's probably dumb, but
going
I'm
there?
cashing in the big trick to go big air. So that's what
Alright,
I do
there
that,
you
right?
go.
Cash that in. Roll this. 3 goes straight towards A. Yeah, thank you. And then what's it take? Red.
red,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay.
Or just manual.
Or
You
a
got a
manual.
manual token.
I thought I
so-
spent it, did I not? I did. I spent it down here.
Well, then you should put it back.
Sorry.
I mean,
I mean, come on.
what's with this
All right,
cat?
let's
You know, who
go.
invited this guy
I
to
mean-
the pool?
I mean, gee whiz.
You know?
All right.
This is, what do you think this is? Water polo?
What it is? I was told it was waterfall. I'm keeping that one actually.
All right.
Okay, that's that?
Yep.
Yep.
That's that.
Okay.
That was a huge
So
turn
we
by Z.
go
That's
back to the
correct.
center.
Center.
Yep.
What else do we need to
get
do
our,
here?
our
Get
landing
that
tokens
back.
back,
And
then
then we
we
draw
draw up, and I'm going to need 5 cards, please.
I need
I need
4.
4.
That's cute. 4.
The last one's yours, Z.
I got it.
All right, thank you.
Is this
That's
5?
you.
That's
That's
5.
mine?
I need 4. So here. I'm
You-
gonna
I thought you said
that's all right.
5.
No, I think
Wow,
he said
Pretty
five,
sure you
so-
said 5.
Terrible.
I made
Definitely
it up.
cheating.
Oh, I hate this.
I love it. It's great.
This is a personal affront.
Quite happy with this. Quite happy.
All I can say is that my
Yuck.
life is pretty plain.
That's gorgeous.
I forgot I had
singing
all
right
these
there.
flames sitting over here.
Oh,
I'm keeping them on the character and forgot.
Oh, yeah.
that's a shame.
You know what, Mike? I'm burning your house down.
Yes, I mean, that's what he's doing.
Here we go. I'm ready.
Here we go. We good?
Let's go.
Oh, have you passed it?
Ready?
Yeah. All right. Here we go. Crossbone.
Salad.
Bone.
Andy Nosebone.
Salad.
It is
Did
possible.
somebody say crossbone?
You said, I believe, crossbone.
I did say crossbone.
I was told that.
Are we ready?
Roll it
Oh,
up.
I need three. What?
Don't be rolling.
3 flames.
Just don't roll.
Who's
Just
landing?
skip your face.
I got him. I just pulled
Oh,
him.
no one can land.
I kind of had a little pile going here.
Yeah, we're gonna
Pile of them.
Roll at -1.
Positive one.
Really, that's
You could
the
have
worst.
face planted right there.
I could have. But I know my skill set.
Yeah, that's what you know. All right. Ooh. You are rolling 2 dice now.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to make it over here.
It's over here.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Bam.
All
Hard
right.
flip.
1,
Fuego.
2. Can I get 2 spray cans, please?
No.
Nah. It's hard.
2 spray cans.
Hard
Thank
pass.
you.
See, I don't throw them at you like some animals.
I'm an animal.
Animal.
I don't know what that was. I apologize.
I don't know. I don't
Been
know
on the
what's
street
going
for a while. I don't know.
You're going
Right.
feral.
We ready?
And so if you play this, it does have to be all 3 in one direction.
-2.
Negative
I thought
2.
it was like
One,
it let you pick.
2.
You can split. You have 3 to spend basically, and
No.
that's what I'm saying. You could pick either one, right?
You pick either one, and the
Yeah.
strength is 1, 2, or 3.
Got it.
It's fully wild.
Got it. Okay.
Fully wild.
-2.
Negative
We're going
2.
-2?
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Done. I'm ready.
Ready.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm almost ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, man.
Mike, okay?
Ready like Freddie Mercury.
I'm going to
that
go ahead
oldest
and play
person
this
who
one
died
right here.
In our
Okay.
game.
Bam.
The heel.
I'm doing a cat flip FS
Wet
board
old
slide.
2.
Okay?
That's all I'm doing.
Anybody heard of my cat flip FS board slide?
Whoa, are you can't
'Cause
flip
that's
that
what's
board sliding over there?
All right. You're rolling 3 dice right now.
Sorry,
Can't
I'm
hurt me.
processing
Can't hurt me
the
with
board
3.
right now.
You can't hurt me with
All
3.
right.
Wait, when do I land? Now?
You've already played a card, right?
Yeah.
After this roll, you can land. If you unless
See what it
you
looks
plant.
+2.
Oh, 1, 2. Nope.
Would you like
I'm
to
not
land?
landing. I'm not landing.
You're not landing. You're a brave man.
No, I know I'm safe. There's nothing that can hurt me with this.
What are you talking about?
She
Oh,
can.
you
Oh, wait,
can
it's
be
4.
hurt.
Oh. I'm landing. I decided to land.
I'm also done.
So
right.
who it'll go
All
to
right,
the
so
I haven't
first
decided
thing
if I'm
is
done
to the
it's
left of
yours.
her.
So it's me first.
Yeah.
One of these goes up for free, and then
Yeah,
I
I'm
put
gonna-
out my token. Where is my
I'm gonna
token?
land.
There. This is gonna go somewhere, okay?
Uh-huh.
Where is it gonna go?
I don't know.
Hang on, let me ask you one more timing thing. If you say you were landing now I know I vocalized it a minute ago, but
Yeah.
is it a timing thing where you could say it, then it's you, and then I could say
I
it?
don't see why
I think
not.
so, yeah.
right? I
You
mean,
can change your mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
You
based
can
on what
jump
I've
back
seen you
in.
take, yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm landing.
Yeah,
Right.
you're hey.
Are you landing?
It depends
We'll
on what you
find out.
take.
No, you have to decide before
Well,
I
yeah,
take
that's the question.
something.
Is like,
Oh,
what,
do
how-
you have to decide then? That's
Before
what
you see what I pick?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what he's
Yeah.
asking.
Like, do you take your whole landing decision and then
No,
it goes
I'm just
here?
declaring I'm landing.
Why does it matter?
Because
he wants to see what bonus I take, I guess?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
seriously, why does it matter?
Because he thinks he has a chance of
Because
winning.
I may have
he
to go
thinks
one
he
more
actually
card,
has
yeah.
a chance of catching up to a pack. I mean,
That's cute.
you're basically.
I'm
This game is
landing.
about skating. You're
Right.
playing a swimming game. Okay. Going
landing
here. I get 2 of these, and I get 2 of these.
All right. I am also
You're doing
landing.
very well.
I am
If
also
what this was
landing.
about was playing viola.
Do I want to get 4 of those? Where am I? I'm right there. That wouldn't be bad.
Isn't that a viola?
But I really want to do
Maybe. I don't know. It's a funny word. I'm not sure what it is.
You just like to throw it. It feels great when it comes off the tongue.
Right.
Viola.
All right. I'm gonna
Ryan
I'm gonna
can
go
wait.
here
You
and
can
get 2
wait
man.
until he decides.
Whoa, Randy Ryman clocked
Yeah,
in with
landing
a
decisions in
Wait.
clockwise order.
I may not land.
Well, you have it now. You have to answer. 'Cause
What did you do?
I landed.
You took the other one I
Oh,
wanted to
that's
know.
a shame.
You should not land.
You should definitely not land. There's no benefit to
Darn,
landing now.
Brian.
Right. You should definitely eat asphalt. What? I said the whole word asphalt.
He also enunciated very clearly.
All right, I've got to land. I gotta land anyway.
The word is asphalt.
I'm just saying that's not a phrase that's commonly heard.
Hey,
I'm just saying it's an odd turn of phrase.
I said viola a moment ago. You didn't bat
You
it
didn't bet it. I about viola.
You are a wordsmith.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, Tom.
Tom.
Hey, Tom. Hey.
It's a good time.
Need a break?
Roy, is there a way to mark this as not safe for work? All right.
Z's being just crass in here.
Are you landing?
Oh
or-
no, I'm going.
You're going. All right.
I'm doing it. Am I the only one going?
Yeah, you
Oh,
are.
hold on, let me
You're
rethink
the only
this.
one.
Because you can get hurt.
I'm doing it. 2,
Would
3.
you say another 30 to 40 minutes, probably?
Oh, yeah.
We're halfway there.
I think things ramp.
We can also.
When are we ending? 5?
Yes,
Or earlier?
It's supposed to be 5.
Okay, we can. No, earlier.
Well, hold on. We can also, guys.
We can make a short game.
We can go to 50, which is the recommended short game.
Here's what we're doing. We're doing the short game, Tom. It'll be much quicker.
Yeah, so we'll go from 70
We're gonna
to
get a lot
50.
more points right now.
Yeah, it
And
does
that's
ramp.
fine. We can do that.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I landed! Guys, I got skills!
Because I'm crying.
I would have landed.
They're
That's how
multiplying.
you.
I would have landed with that.
Crying over here.
Why don't you go again?
No, I'm good.
Go ahead. It's fine. Like nobody else is playing. You might as well.
It might be fun.
All right, folks. So
I could
again, if
go
you missed
again.
it,
Go again.
Yeah, you could, of course.
Yes, we changed it to a
yeah,
short
we're going
game.
from 70 points to 50, which is in the rule book as a short game.
Right, you don't have to change
It
anything
says
else
you can
about
change
this.
it mid-game like that?
Well,
I'm joking.
Yeah, okay. All right, so I landed.
I'm
All right,
joking.
so I landed.
So you immediately.
Harmonica.
Oh wait, do we
That's
do
what you
this
do.
right away, Z? When we land, do we get this bonus right away of one of these, or does that come
Did you
later?
fall or get
no,
it right?
I landed.
You click
Okay.
one up
Oh,
for
I did
free.
too,
Yeah, yeah.
All right, here's
A
so.
glockenspiel.
So now I get one for
You're
free.
picking red.
No, I'm
you
picking blue. I'm
really-
absolutely picking
okay.
blue.
So now I get one for free.
I like the cheerleader. What are you doing?
I appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
I can pay 3 to go here,
No,
right?
we haven't
That's how
done
that
that
happens.
yet. No, we haven't
Oh,
done
we
that.
don't do that now.
Yeah, we
Oh,
We do
okay,
it now.
all right.
Okay.
And then we
1, 2.
score them. I'm not gonna.
I don't think I'm
any,
going to right now.
So I'm gonna.
I get 10.
15. I get 15 points right
So
now. It definitely
this counts
beats
as 2
I
of
get
these,
10.
right? So 1, 2, 3 times 4 is 12 plus 3 is 15. 15 for purple, please.
Can you not raise
Movie
these
15?
before we score? Wait, can I have raised these before we scored?
Raised what?
This.
Yeah, that's the
Okay,
whole,
I'm sorry,
Correct,
and I'm
correct.
doing.
You can pay as
I'm doing
many
8.
times as you want.
Yeah,
so
so
I'm
this
doing 8, so it's
definitely
actually
ramps it up.
It gives me 10 and 13. So give me 3 more points. 3.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
And now,
so we're-
Camilla, you're going here,
we've
right?
scored
Yeah,
these.
let me do that.
What do you want?
Hold
Get
on,
the
I don't know
toilet
where we
paper.
all are. I'll take toilet paper. I mean the bell. Sorry.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So now
All right.
we're moving in player order,
And
which
that's
is
me?
Camilla. Yep.
Okay.
These stay.
All right, so
those-
I'm gonna go
Oh, these stay. Those
red
go.
straight across,
Which word?
yellow straight across, right here.
Got it.
Yellow again straight across, blue straight across.
Flip
And that's
over
gonna
the
go
K.
to 7. Well, hold on, this changes now that the game's almost over. 7 hand side doesn't. Anyway, okay, whatever. So hand size here, flip over the K. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Oh, and I can have a
you
third
get rid of
trick.
that.
And
Yeah.
that one, yeah.
Okay, well,
Another one.
now that we're only going there, my strategy's different. That's cool.
Oh, your strategy.
My
strategy.
Hold on, it wouldn't have been
Strategy.
different if I knew we were
Strategy.
changing the game in the middle.
Interesting. Okay.
Who's up?
It is black. That is.
No, it's purple. Did you already go?
It's
No,
this person just
Oh, we're
went.
going the other way.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Duh.
It's Ozzy Airborne.
It's only
Yeah.
been like that the whole game. So it's
Clearly,
I really need a
he's
manual
definitely
token,
role playing
and I
Ozzy over
don't
there. He
have
doesn't know
one.
what planet he's on.
Somebody get this man a live bat.
Sharon!
I need to go. I can't go anywhere now that I need to go. Oh man.
Iron Man.
Oh, that's man. This is tough.
Do you
'cause I
feel
can't-
Tom's breath on the back of your neck? Because you should.
I can't do it. I can't move.
breathing
let me
down your
I'm just
neck.
gonna wait. I'm just gonna hold off because I can't.
You're not moving?
Because it benefits me nothing to get
Okay, that's
anywhere near there.
fantastic. I'm going to move.
What?
Trust me.
Okay, whatever.
Trust him.
Trust
All right.
me.
He's a doctor.
doing.
All right, there's a blue. There's a manual token. There's Big Air.
Do it.
Can I have
roll
the Big
for
Air
big
die,
air,
please?
Let this man roll for big air.
Oh man, roll! Please roll for big air.
That's 2. That's 2.
Dude, where are you going?
Was that
I'm
air?
going to go. I've got this.
Little air.
Red. Where's
Got
going to get
2
me?
wheels off the ground.
Petite air.
No. Boom.
You got to do it.
I do. Do I have
Petite
T-flip? I
déjeuner.
don't. So I'm going to go this way. I can't buy that. I'm going to go manual here. I'm going to go red.
There
Red.
you go.
So there's my
Oh,
T.
he's gonna get the 2 bells.
I get rid of the plus, which is that one. I also get these 2.
Two fuegos.
2 fuegos. And then
Oh,
I've
can
got
he
one
make it to
more
get a
red.
4? Oh, he can't.
I
We
can't,
make
but
it
I
to
can
a
go
2.
here. Yeah. And I'm going to do this.
Pay the two fuegos.
And
And then I'm going to get the 2 bells.
it.
And that's 2 points.
Nice.
2
You're
points.
purple, right?
Yep.
Points.
And
there you go.
Done-zo.
All right.
You're done. That's me.
Donezo.
All right. I'm spending this one to go in here. I'm spending a manual thing to go in.
How do you have that many
here.
flames? This is ridiculous.
I'm gonna spend 4.
This is.
Is there something about those we don't know? Are they like points or a tiebreaker or
These
something?
definitely
This is
cheating.
4 points.
That's going to be very.
1, 2,
we're
3,
might be
4.
triggering it.
Oh.
And I keep that. I'm going to spend a manual. Let me check here. Yellow.
Sus.
Yeah, I want to spend a manual to move in here. I'm spending 2 flames to grab that.
Nice.
Which is a
special
special. I just get a special. I'm going to spend yellow to go in here. I'm going to spend yellow to go in here. And I'm going to spend a manual to go in here.
Oh.
Oh.
Didn't go off.
Okay.
2 flames.
Oh, he's trying to get the points.
Yeah.
And I get
Oh,
another special.
That's a shame. That's a shame.
Which I guess I could replace this one.
Oh, do I want to get rid of any of these before the next?
Same thing.
Probably not. These are good.
All right. That's that.
All right.
All right, here we go. Last round.
Definitely last round here.
Wow, we
New
don't know
cards.
that.
Last
Just kidding.
round.
Hey, I need 3 cards.
I need
please.
2 cards.
I need 7.
2, 3.
I got 'em.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
5, 6, 7.
I gave you yours.
What do you,
Stop getting so grabby. They're right
They're
in
right there in front of you. You are really lost. You're role playing this way too well. Dude.
land of a trick.
Wait, were you like a senile old man?
Yeah, he's being Ozzy.
Got it.
I am a senile.
All right, who's the pro skater? I think it's back
Came back to me.
Oh man, he is.
Everything old is new again. So, basically 4 rounds, right? Because it came
Roughly,
back to
yeah.
you.
That is
1,
correct,
2, 3.
Mike.
No, fifth. This is the 5th
round,
round. Yeah.
That is correct, Mike.
All right.
Hey, that's 10 points per round.
I
roughly.
feel like you are patronizing me. Don't ever do that.
That is correct, Mike.
I'm gonna do this right here.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Okay.
I'm ready.
All right,
Here
Here we go.
Here we go.
Line it
Laser
up.
flip. Actually, I should have started here. Laser flip.
Major
Okay,
laser
flip.
flip.
Can I get a spray can, please?
Next.
Spray can time.
Spraking.
All right.
It's spraking.
Minus nothing.
Nothing. All right.
Oh.
I am
Let's go.
gonna play a special over here.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna play this here.
Are we ready?
I'm gonna do this
Oh, sorry,
one.
we're supposed to show it.
We good?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm good.
360 nose bone.
2 there.
5 overturn.
I did the
Yes,
primo
1,
grind.
2. Can I get a
guys.
crate, please?
Primo. I believe that's
Great.
Roddy Mullen trick, actually.
The primo grind?
I believe it is.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you're a little too much of a Rodney
Yeah,
Mullen
yeah,
stan.
I'm
He's a Rodney
It's
Mullen stan.
dry brushed.
Oh my
you gotta
gosh.
dip it and tape it.
Yeah. He dry
There we
brushed it
go.
with that
We ready?
oil.
Yeah, here we go.
That's
minus one.
1 minus.
Whoa, whoa. Making me nervous. Okay, that's okay.
All right,
It's all
here
right,
I go.
it's all right. I can come back from this.
It's
I got it.
this
I don't
one
think
now.
you can.
We ready? It's fuego
Oh,
time.
wee.
This is
1,
Smith.
2, 3.
I get a special trick, please.
What do you? Oh, you got a
Yeah.
special trick. Gotcha.
Thanks.
2, 3.
Everybody good?
Yep.
Yep.
McTwist. I just did a
mess here.
McTwist.
I love
A
it.
mixed twist.
Oh,
Plus
yikes.
3.
I'm
1, 2,
failed.
3.
1, 2,
I
3.
built.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, did I forget to adjust mine?
Saved
1, 2, 3.
my
1, 2, 3.
behind.
I bailed, so I'm gonna go ahead and take mine there. Boop.
Is there any
Yeah,
benefit
it
Yeah,
should
to
be
manual
there.
please.
It should be there.
a manual? Catch.
Good throw.
So you've landed?
Thanks.
I bailed.
Oh, you bailed. You shouldn't be on there then, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, if he bails, he
Oh,
has
he does.
to.
got it.
Yeah.
You discard the last card,
Yep.
lose half your
Give me
flames,
one.
and then
That's
still
all.
land and still put your token
Yep.
out and get whatever it gives you.
Yep.
All right.
Blammo.
All right, I'm doing a tail
1, 2, 3.
slide.
1,
Ooh, a
2.
tail slide.
Tailspin. Oh, slide.
Ooh, this makes me nervous.
Guys,
Did I never move those in? Did I not do? Which one is
here we
that?
go.
That's R, and I've not been.
Are we
R.
ready?
Yeah.
Oh, not really.
Not
Still
really,
a little
but-
uncomfortable.
Ah, look at that. It's nothing.
Yeah, I needed that.
Baby!
I love it.
I'm landing.
That was amazing. Good for you.
All right, I'm landing, guys. I am going to move up on something here. For example, blue, and then I'm going to take one of these. Which one am I going to take? I'll tell you. This one. And I get 2 of these.
All right, I think I'm going to land now, too, even though I don't really want to because it's the last. All right, so I move up on one of these. I'm going to move up this one right here. And then I'm going to land right here. It's going to get me 4 of those. A yoink and a yoink.
You're going to keep going? You got to keep going. Look at how I'm rolling.
Do it.
I know.
Do it.
Do I trust you? You roll like that again?
Do it.
Tell me.
I'll
Here,
roll
don't-
just like that again.
You will?
Yeah.
Okay, if you don't?
I will roll just
Don't
like
ask him
that
what's going to
again.
happen because if he says it again, then we're going to be pulled off the air. Best luck.
The FCC is going to holler right
Best
at
luck
us.
unsaid.
I might bail because I want that free upgrade.
Right. All right, you landing it?
I'm landing it.
All right, you're done.
Choose one of your
Hey, see what you'd have rolled. See what
No, you don't touch.
No,
you
either
don't
way,
mess
it's only a
with.
2
We got a
point
rock.
difference.
Fake.
Okay,
We got a rock.
Oh, we're not ever. Okay, I'll land. We're good.
All right, so
All right,
pick
figure
a
it out.
free.
One of these goes up.
Yep, I'll do.
And then
doesn't
put your
matter.
token out.
I'll do that one.
Your
And then put my token out.
And now we're
I'll
going to be.
take
one?
I'll take a bell.
And now we score, correct?
Yeah,
All right,
I
now
get
we score. Yeah, we can pay to kick these
Oh,
up
wait,
and then
I'm
score.
going to do that.
I get
I'm
4
definitely going
points.
to do that.
I'm going to spend 4 to go there.
4. Where am I at?
And I'll
That should've
spend 3, 4, 5.
It's gonna be.
No. I'm just going to spend 4
Yeah, I think I
to
might.
go there. I did that, and now I score these.
3, 6, 7, 8. I will spend.
Oh, I should have done that card.
Oh, yeah,
I
I'm going to do
forgot
that. I'm
about
going to spend both these up.
15.
Okay.
What is that?
So I get
8,
3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 5 is 14. 14
it
for
is.
me, please.
You're welcome, sir.
Oh, you're purple?
Yeah.
14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 46, 56. Okay, I'm getting 15 here, plus
Yeah, you are.
8,
Let me do this. 1,
What
2,
is-
3, and 5, and then 5. What was the other one?
and then 15.
5, 10, 70.
Wow, you would have broken the other one.
No, I'm sorry, right here.
No, you
No,
said
you wouldn't
7.
have.
I did, but I
You
didn't
did
realize
say
that
so.
that
I'm
was
sorry,
on
that's
there. You know
70.
what? You can do your own math. That's nonsense.
Are we good? Everybody score?
Yep.
Yep.
All
All
right.
right. Blue is first. That's Camilla.
That's me. All right. I'm going to go red. Doesn't matter which one, because I'm going into blue next. Down to here. Yep, and I'll pay 2 and take that. Which is...
Trick.
A trick?
Special trick, which
that
does
doesn't do
nothing for you.
anything, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe, who knows? Maybe the end
And
of the game
then I will go yellow and take 2 for the other one.
Oh,
Oops,
geez.
oops,
I think you
oops,
manual,
oops.
maybe?
And that's a manual token. And then I'll go, I'll use that manual. Oh, I only have 1 left, so it's not going to
Balancing
matter.
on 2 wheels.
Yeah, so it's not going to matter. I'll just stop there.
That's what a manual is?
Yeah, man. Nose manual too? Or manual?
A manual, yeah.
Unless I go there and get 4.
Nose flip.
All right, I'll stop there.
All right. I'm going to spend 4 to take the one that I'm on.
Can you do that? Or do
I
you have
sure
to move?
hope so. I've been planning to do it the whole time.
Yeah,
That's why I
whatever.
moved under that
I
spot
think
last
you can
turn.
do it. Yeah.
Randy.
Look at the wheels. That's how.
Randy, come on now. I may have cheated there, but I definitely did plan that. I wouldn't have moved. I would have kept a spot away.
Can you play these as if you played it where you have to actually
Yellow.
play it and then get that? Like
Yeah,
can't
you
just be
play
like,
it to here, and then it's in your
Okay,
hand.
got it,
Then
yeah.
blue.
Okay,
Do this.
It's
to
not
this.
at any time.
Spend the 4 for that. And then that's going to get me another manual and another special.
There you go.
I doubt this is going to matter, but I'll put it there
Oh, it
in
matters.
case. Yeah, it does. Oh, and this is money
Matters to
too, isn't it?
Brian.
Yes.
It matters.
All right, and then I've got a red and a yellow. Oh, that's interesting. Yellow.
Is it interesting?
It is because I might, if I can pull off like
Flag
a
is a
crazy
big
big air.
shark, says Randy.
Yeah. All right.
Yes.
Big air, baby. Yeah. That's a 2.
Oh, little air, petite
All right,
air.
that's okay. I have 2 manuals.
Now,
so
if it's me at home, I'd say that I hit the flames and stopped because it's not even on a flat, but that's just me.
what's the smallest thing? I'll be happy
2
to
is
roll
the
it again.
smallest. I
Oh,
would say
come
roll it.
on.
I would just
No.
say.
I'm going 2.
I'm just
All
saying.
right, I'll go 2. I just wanted to see what I
I'm just saying, like, if it was me at home, I'd be like, nope.
What is the
That
this
hit the
do?
edge.
That you get to move a cube up.
I mean, I'll do it. I don't know that it matters. So I'll do the 2 there. I'll spend both of these to go here. Flip the E.
Flip that E.
And then I'll put up this one here. I don't know if these give you anything at the end of the game, so I'll do it just in case.
E flip.
I'm done.
Okay, that's me. All right, I guess I'm spending 4 right where I am, because that's a thing.
Yeah, it is.
I get this one, and then this, and then
Mike invented it, so.
blue to there,
Randy's not,
to
not
flames.
ruled in on if that's true or not.
He hasn't yet. He did
said
say
you're
I was a
skate
skate shark, though, so we'll find out.
Maybe he means like a card shark, like
I
you're a
might have
cheater.
cheated. I might have cheated. So.
No, I surely though, because I mean, there's
I
straight
would think
tricks.
so,
Yeah.
right?
Nothing says you have to move. I didn't.
Right. Yeah.
As long as we cheat consistently.
To blue.
Thanks, Loopy. Can't help it.
And then these
I mean,
last
if it's
2
like
flames
that,
for
right?
this.
Come on, Loopy.
Aw.
You wanted them points.
I did. That's that.
Just see me in a solo game.
Okay.
You've been all over this board. Look at you.
All right, so we've triggered endgame, clearly.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm
That
so far ahead
is-
of you.
Alright.
But you still get a move, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I get on A. Cool.
Yeah,
I did it.
There you
Nailed it. Yeah, I did. Oh, I got a red. I got a red right there.
Oh wait, what's the
So
double
flip-
landing bonus?
oh, you already
I
have
definitely
an A,
haven't been
though.
doing that the
Whatever
whole
this
time.
Oh, I
is.
just got it. I
double.
just got it.
I've definitely not been doing that.
I
I
just got
might
it.
you
not
know
have.
what?
I don't know. That's all right.
You
Okay,
missed
so endgame scoring. What do we got?
All right, so for endgame scoring, we're counting all 3 of these. See who's got the most of each.
I've got 2, 1,
Let's
and
start
2.
with the bells there.
Bells.
Number of bells?
8.
4.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay.
You suck.
Yeah.
I got 11 bells. Don't forget to count the big tokens also.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm definitely
get
counting
that.
those.
11
counting
for
those.
me, so 65, 76. Second place.
4
Good
for
for
me.
you, pal.
1, 2, 3, 4, Mike. Okay, then spray cans.
2.
I also have 2.
7.
8.
What?
7. Oh no, you got.
All right, Mike, you get 8 for that. That is at 5, 6, 7, 8, and you get
4.
4.
By 1. Oh, I'm so angry
4,
about that.
and then the
one
crates.
crate.
I only have 3.
I got 2.
I have a lot.
Okay.
So
there you
first place you, second place me.
go. There you go.
The definitely
Where am
cheated.
I at here?
Someone who's never even seen a
there.
skateboard.
No, that's not right.
Don't forget your secret tapes, too.
There, somewhere in there.
I mean, had I been taking like
2,
my
3,
bonus
4.
the entire
Yep.
time, that would have been
And
a
then
different
I
story.
think that's
Yeah,
it for the
that's
too much to
scoring.
go
Secret
backwards.
tapes.
Oh, this should have been flipped
Secret
over.
tapes.
too.
Oh, and then if anybody,
No, we already do the secret tapes. You do them at
You do them
time.
at the time, yeah.
Oh, I didn't get one. so
and if
it
anybody got
matters.
all the letters, you'd get a bonus 10
10,
points.
Yep.
Which
Yeah,
definitely
no.
could matter here at
Yes,
the
it
end.
could.
because
It really
Scores are
could.
tight.
I will
You
tell
can
you,
shift it.
this I think actually you don't move a thing up. I think you
Oh.
flip this over.
Oh yeah, that
Oh,
one
is
is
that what
that
it
one
is?
is make the
Oh.
Yeah.
make
Yeah,
the
make-
It
cost
didn't make a
cheaper.
difference for me because I just did it on the last turn
Early
of the
game,
game.
that would have been huge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually,
you
I
get to
think
save
that's
your
the one to go
flames.
to.
You get to save your
Wow.
flames up.
Oh wow.
All right,
Knowing
folks,
that.
that's it. That's how you do it, kids. Okay,
Yeah.
keep shredding the waves.
Shredding the
No,
waves.
I don't
no.
think-
Shredding asphalt.
Yes.
Oh, can we?
As long as you're
Thanks
shredding
for
it.
watching.
All right, thanks everybody for watching. Don't forget there's a contest for this. Go back to the beginning of the video and check that out if you'd like to try to win your very own copy.
And you would.
Yeah.
And that's that. We are about done. We have a video we're cutting to.
Right, and then we're coming back with I think the Sorcerer's Arena, Disney
Yeah,
Sorcerer's Arena. Is that
Sorcerer's
correct?
Arena.
Is that right? We're coming back with that afterwards.
Yep.
And so you want to stick around, don't go anywhere. See you soon.
Hey everybody, I'm Tom Vassell.
And I'm Rod Phelps.
And we're playing the last game of day 2 of the Dice Tower Summer Spectacular, which is, well, you can't see it on the side, but this is the box. Disney's Sorcerer's Arena. So we're playing this is a matchup style game where you play 3 different Disney characters. We're actually playing with the folks from the new expansion, Epic Alliances. So we're gonna zoom in here on the table. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah, Mike wants me to show a contest here. You wanna win a copy of this? You can win a copy of this. Any rules on this here, Mike? This is to win this game. We got 2 copies of the game that you can win by emailing us for anywhere in the world. You just have to email us at contest@dicetower.com, and in the subject line put Sorcerer. Sorcerer, I believe, is the words here. Yeah, I know some of you were looking, some people mentioned Cat in a Box. We had to cut that one today, but you never know, it might happen in the future. In fact, I feel like it probably will, so don't worry about it. Anyway, we're playing 3 characters against 3 characters. Don't forget to enter that contest, you can win. So we're gonna move this whole thing up a bit here. And I am playing Moana. Do you know I still haven't seen that whole movie?
I have not either.
Stitch and Gaston against Sully,
Davy Jones, and the Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey.
Right, so there's a lot of information on these cards. I don't know if the green screen's on anymore. It's not.
I don't think so because of the power.
That's right. So we'll just take a look here at these. Each of these characters has a deck of cards, and we're shuffling these cards together to try to win this game. So we're going to be, this game is broken into 4 chapters. We're going to be trying to play with chapters, we're going to play through chapters 1 through 4, hopefully getting them all together here. I got that ready. I got that ready. We got different skills. We got different things. We picked our teams. We put our 3 characters in front of us. We are trying to get a certain number of points. Let me see what the number of points is that we need to win the game. I think it's 12 points, but I'm just going to check. Maybe it's not 12. Jumping down here. Yep, 12 victory points. Also, if you need to draw a card, but you have no more cards in your deck, the game will end, and whoever has the most victory points wins.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That's if we really, really run ragged here. So we have these different characters here, and we put kind of an initiative track out here in front of us. So Stitch is going to go first, then Sully, then Moana, then Mickey, and then Gaston, and then Davy Jones, and we just keep going through that. Each of these shows the hit points and the victory points to knock that person out.
Okay. Oh,
so knocking Mickey out doesn't do much for me. But if I take out either Sully or Davy Jones, that's some pretty solid some hits there.
Yeah. Taking Mickey's out satisfying, though.
Oh, man. Super satisfying. So you can't see necessarily real well from this view. Is the side camera angle on, Mike?
Let's take a look.
Let's see what we can do.
That better?
Just real briefly, but you can see that there's acrylic standees. I just want to show that off.
They're nice.
We're down to skeleton crew here in the office here, folks. Okay, so on your turn. So I go first, and we're going to start with 6 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so on my turn, the first thing I'm going to do is check if I have a status effect. As the game goes by, you might have things like I'm cursed, or I have no punchbacks, whatever these might be. When you put these out there, they'll get a certain number of status tokens, and you would take one off.
Okay.
You know, when they're all gone, that status is going to go away. So that's the first thing to do. If the person's KO'd, they're going to come back to the arena. Then you're going to draw a card from your deck. Now, for the character who's going, so in this case, it is Stitch going first. I can move him, and I can attack with him, and I can use his special ability, and I can do that in any order. We'll use the top-down view for the most part here, Mike. I just want to show people the things here. So Stitch has a standard movement of 2, and in fact, all my people have a standard movement of 2 and a standard attack of 2.
I think that's standard across the game from what I read. Yep.
It's possible that someone might be faster, or what might not you. They have a skill, so Stitch's skill is unstoppable. I can banish a card from my hand to remove up to 1 status effect from Stitch to get rid of that. He also is Experiment 626, a constant ability, which says whenever he takes 3 or more damage in a phase, he gets 2 tough. So I'd find the tough ability, and he would get 2 of those.
Okay.
And on the back here, it tells you what the different abilities do. And the new abilities are in here, which I think is just no punchbacks, which basically just stops you from hurting me, and it's mostly Stitch. So anyway, on Stitch's turn now, he can move 2 and attack 2. But if I have a card that matches Stitch, and I clearly did not shuffle my deck, because every single card I had was Stitch. Which would have been great for the opening move. But I could play one of those cards instead of the normal movement. And instead of the normal attack. The attack, you have to be next to someone to hit them, and you just do damage to them. And there's possibilities of all kinds of combinations of things happening.
I think you start at the back of the board, right? Or is it anywhere in the...
Yeah, but I don't have these guys on the right side. They have not yet been upgraded. They don't have their special upgrade skills. Yeah, we start them in those spots. Now, if you control one of these at the end of your turn, you're going to get a victory point.
Oh, you can start forward of the... Okay.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Hopefully that's enough shuffling. 3, 4, 5, 6. Then draw 1. Alrighty, Stitch. I do like that. I do like that. Okay, so Stitch is just going to move 2. And that's it. No attack, nothing. So that's the end of my turn.
Did you draw a card to begin with?
I did. Okay. So now we move to. Oh, I have to discard down to 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of a Stitch card.
There you go. Okay. Let me know how that is. Better? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let me draw up.
So now we are on. I'm gonna put these on here so we can see the person who's going. Sully's turn.
All right.
Land that plane.
Same thing. So Sully, we're kind of in the same boat. Sully takes off this direction, moves to. Same thing. I can't punch, can't do anything. Probably more of a melee brawler. So let's go ahead and discard. Wide swipe for Sully. No attacks or anything along that line. I am back down there. Oh, I better check his skill. Nope, we're good.
All right.
Yeah,
next. That's it for Sully?
Yeah, he can jump around.
What was his special ability?
So if Sully's not moved this turn, move Sully to any unoccupied space adjacent to an ally with 4 or fewer life.
Oh, he's kind of like a lifesaver there.
Yeah, correct. He can protect.
All right, Moana has sail across the sea. If there are 2 or fewer ocean tiles in the arena, place an ocean tile in an unoccupied adjacent space. So I can put ocean out there. I don't know why I want to, though. Let me read this.
I'm sure it'll come in handy later.
Weird. I wonder why that's better.
You're welcome.
Okay, actually, you know what? I'm going to put one next to her here.
Oh, she's back here.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. And then her movement, she'll move 2. And then for attack, she's going to play this card called We Know the Way, which lets me move 1 ally to an unoccupied space adjacent to an ocean tile.
Oh,
so I'll
good.
move Gaston up there.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
So I've discarded that. Now, I'm keeping track of my discarded cards because you can upgrade your character if you discarded certain symbols.
Oh, that's where they go. Okay.
Yeah, just so you keep track of that. So once you've discarded 2 of those symbols and 2 of those, Sully will now have a new special ability where whenever he upgrades, he'll get 1 taunt and 1 tough.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. All done?
Yeah.
All right. So I assume you played cards. Deck down to 6. Drawn up?
Yeah, I only played 1.
All right.
What can I say except you're welcome?
All right. So
I sing that song to my kids all the time.
Do you? All right, let's
They
go.
don't seem to appreciate it as much as I might. Oh, and by the way, it is Mickey, Sorcerer Mickey.
Yeah, I'm just looking here real quick. Okay. So we will play. I don't know what this actually does, but it should be. Discard his special power, by the way. Discard any card from your hand to give Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey 1 magic room. So that's not a discard, actually. That's
Yeah, by the way, whenever you do a base attack, so when it's your turn, you can do a regular attack, a standard attack, or you can do a base attack. But when you do whenever you do this, you're always allowed to discard a card, and it shows you what kind of cards. You can discard a movement card, any green card, to move an extra space, and you can always discard any red card to do an extra.
Gotcha.
To do an extra damage in an attack.
Right. So Mickey moves 2. But he gets Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey gains 2 magic broom. I'm not exactly sure what.
All right, so magic broom. Let's find magic broom in here. I probably should have these more sorted out, but here's magic broom. So we put this on Mickey, and we give Mickey 2 tokens here to show that he has 2 magic brooms. Looking on the back of the book, magic broom. When we take a status counter off of it, you're going to look at the top 2 cards of your deck, put them back in any order. Okay. Then you reveal the top card of your deck. If it's a magic card showing that symbol, you get another magic broom. You know how they split, just like in the movie.
Yep.
How does that song go? Bum, 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 bum. No, that's Troll Mountain. That's also from Fantasia, so I have the right thing. You know, when I was a kid, I remember very specifically seeing Fantasia and thinking that was a great sequence. I was scared for Mickey. He was going to drown, but he didn't. And then the rest of Fantasia, I thought, this is kind of boring. And then I got to the end with Troll Mountain, and I was scared. That last scene is scary for kids.
Okay. So I will, with my special power, discard any.
So what have you done so far?
I moved. I don't have an action. I can't hit or anything. So my.
So you did a green action. Now you do a red action.
So the red action I can't do. But then my special is I can discard any. I'm trying to see what that symbol is. That's small print. Yeah, maybe.
Oh, I'm wearing glasses. It is the symbol on there. Any magic symbol from your hand to give him one broom. I don't have that symbol. That symbol,
okay,
yes.
That's what I thought. Okay.
So you can always give him more magic brooms.
Right. So I will discard.
I'm now.
The magical mob. I'll discard the magical mob, and that'll give me another magical broom.
Yeah, so you're just gonna keep using Mickey's magical brooms.
Yeah, not
but
exactly
you know
sure.
who's going now? No one's thick as Gaston. No, that's the wrong one. No one's sick as Gaston, because Gaston, he got Tancred. All right. Gaston is going to move. Now, he could sit here on this, because why not get the victory point? But he's going to have more fun moving over here to Sully.
Okay.
And he's going to shove Sully like a jerk. Okay, so this says do 3 damage to an adjacent rival.
All right.
So you'll click Sully down from 11 to 8.
These are interesting.
And then move that rival up to 2 spaces. I can't move you through other characters, but what I am going to do is I'm going to move you. You know what? I'm going to actually move you. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I'm going to move you back here.
Okay.
So Gaston just shoved Sully like a jerk.
Look who the bully is.
He also can boast. So I should have done that already. I can reveal the top card of my deck, and if it's an attack card, he gets a strong. Otherwise, he takes the damage.
It's up to you. We can go, but okay.
No. He forgot to boast.
All right.
But he'll remember to boast next time. So that's done, and Gaston is done. So now we move over to Davy. Oh, I didn't draw a card to begin my turn. Davy Jones.
Okay. All right. And Davy Jones, 1 ally, gains 2 cursed. That's weird. That's my special, though.
Why would you want to give someone cursed?
So he seems to. Cursed crew. If Davy Jones has cursed, whenever an ally with curse deals damage to 1 or more rivals, Davy Jones recovers life. So he curses his friends, and then he gains life.
So what curse does, whenever you take a token off the cursed, you take a damage.
Right.
So if you have a way to take tokens off another way,
right,
you could pull them off and make some synergy. We didn't actually pick these teams due to synergy. What we did is we picked them based on just us picking them. We're showing you the 3 new characters, which is Moana, Stitch, and Davy Jones from the new expansion, and then just 3 of the other characters. The game comes, I think, with 8 characters, so there are now 11 characters in the game, and another expansion's already been announced, I think. In Hall of the Mountain King wasn't in either Fantasia or Fantasia 2000. Well, what am I thinking of then? Return to Troll Mountain?
You said you're humming Hall of the Mountain King.
Hall of the Mountain King. Yes, fine.
I was supposed to go up to
Night on Ball.
All right. All right. So
Troll Mountain.
I do
Okay,
a standard move.
I apologize for not being up to date on my classical music. Do you know my daughter has a classical music playlist, which I thought was odd. It's like music is cyclical, right? Like I never push classical music on her. In fact, I don't listen to it that much. But I don't know why she'd.
I'll do a standard attack against Gaston for 2 damage. Oh, I can bump that though, right? If I get rid of an attack card.
You can.
So we'll do 3.
No one hurts like Gaston. You're so mean to Gaston.
And these are the cards you're still keeping track of all these as you play them, right? For benefits, or
well, they're all in a.
Yeah, right.
No, at the end of your turn, if you have those 4 in your discard pile,
I see how
you
you're
can
doing
remove them from your discard pile and upgrade that character.
I see how you're doing it. All right. And then my skill is 1 ally gains 2 cursed.
You don't have to do it.
Oh, but I feel like, I don't know. Let's curse Sully.
Sully is cursed.
That's right.
Why?
That's what you get, Sully.
Does Sully have a way to remove those tokens?
I don't know. If Davy Jones has cursed whenever an ally... Yeah, but let's see. It's Davy Jones. He doesn't care. Or get in there, you scurvy dog.
So if that ally hits me, you recover hit points.
Correct.
Okay. Very weird, but I accept it. All right. So now back to me. I'll draw a card, and it is Stitch's turn. All right. What does Stitch want to do? I think Stitch is going to move first. I'm going to actually move onto this spot. And then Stitch is going to do a ranged attack with a plasma cannon on Mickey.
No, not Mickey.
If Stitch has an odd number of hit points, which I do, I'll do 3 damage divided as you choose between 2 rivals. Oh, well, that's not as exciting. Okay. I'm just going to not divide it at all. I'm doing it all to Mickey. 3 damage to the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Okay, I should stop doing that. People are going to get annoyed after a while.
We're down to 5. Uh-oh.
Alexa, play Sorcerer's Apprentice. I won't get... No, that's... How can that be a YouTube thing? All right. It's public domain, I think. If not... All right. What am I doing here?
You hit me.
I shot you with a ray gun. Did you take the 3 damage?
I did.
All right.
I feel Mickey doesn't appreciate it.
I'm feeling pretty good about Stitch, and that's Stitch. So now we come to Sully, and so we're going to remove one of these tokens from Sully.
Okay.
Draw a card, by the way, and Sully takes the damage.
Oh, he takes the damage just for...
I told you that.
Yeah, I knew you did, but I was... Okay. All right.
The op says Davy Jones is definitely one of the tougher characters to play. That's why Rod picked it, because Rod is a Heroescape fanatic.
I am.
And so...
Big fan of that. All right.
Curses negative element, but by cursing his team, he can do some cool things. I think you should just curse everyone. Consistently and often, and then not follow through on that. You probably have cards that do cool things with that.
I imagine that is how it works. I don't have them in my hand.
All right, what's Sully going to do?
All right, so I'm working on getting there. I'm trying to find the best way to get there. So when you discard a card of like
That's
a movement
right.
card.
Alexa, stop. Now I got the tune in my head.
So when you discard like a movement card, does it have to be from your character that you're discarding the movement card for an extra one, or can it be any movement card?
No, it's any movement card. You can do that.
Okay, so we will move 3, and I will get rid of this handy dandy card right here. 1, 2, 3, a standard move plus the discard one, and then we'll do a wide swipe. I'll deal 2 damage to each adjacent rival.
I don't want to point out to Sully that you're supposed to be a friend and you just hit a child in Stitch, and you hit Moana, who she just wants.
You're welcome. All right. And then my special power, if Sully's not moved this turn, I did move this turn actually though, so I think that's you now, Tom.
I think your thing is still rubbing on your shirt.
Dang it. I have the worst luck with these things.
Put it all the way up here.
I'm going to. I'm going to hook it to my ear.
Yeah, your earlobe.
There we go.
All right, well, Moana just got hit by Sully, and
Let me know if it's better.
She's not happy about the fact that she just got...
There we go.
She's going to put out another ocean tile, but she's still not quite sure... Oh, interesting.
The Romans flooded the arena like 2,000 years ago. Not impressive.
You know, I wish I could have seen that.
Yeah, I know, me too.
She's just going to hit you with an oar to the face. So that's 3 damage to Sully.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. How does it feel?
He's down to 4.
And then she's going to move over onto this spot here.
Yeah, I feel like you're taking them all up. All right.
All right, so we get to Mickey, so Mickey can use a magic broom. So you can look at the top 2 cards of the deck and return them in any order.
All right. All right.
Realizing that you're going to draw after you do that.
Right, correct.
And then you'll reveal the top card. If it's a magical card, you get another magical broom.
Okay. All right, so we burn a magic broom off for that, correct? But you can leave them on there for right now, because I'll play this.
So wait. So did you put the cards on top of your deck?
I did.
And then now you reveal it. Was that card a magical card?
There were 2 cards.
No, but I know. So after you put them in order,
right?
Is the card that you Is that a magical card?
Ta-da! It's a
Okay, so then you just get that token right back.
Right, yeah, okay. So I can move up 2 spaces. Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey gains 2. So I gain 2 more brooms.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Has it occurred to you to maybe like fight instead of just like summoning brooms? Have you seen the thing? Did you see what happens?
I did.
And that guy shows up who's like all serious. He's like,
All right, so I will play. You can't quite get there yet. Oh wow, Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey has at least. Okay, so I move up to 2 spaces. 1, 2. Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey gains 2 magic brooms, so I get 2 more. If Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey has at least 3 total status counters on status effects, you gain an additional movement phase this turn. So I will step into there.
Yeah, but who did you step next to? That's called Gaston.
Oh, that doesn't matter because I then do a.
Wait, how many cards have you played so far?
Just 1.
Oh man. Okay. Oh, I gave you 4 tokens. Not. Okay. Sorry.
And then I do the Spellbinding Swirlpool. Deal 1 damage to each rival. Unless I have 3 total status counters, then 2 damage to every rival out on the board.
Ooh, the curse could actually help in that too in the future.
Right.
Because it didn't. It just says status. It doesn't say. So you did 2 to everybody.
2 to everybody.
Gaston is swimming. No one drowns like Gaston.
All right, and that's a blue card.
Gaston is one of my favorite Disney villains to see him die.
Did he die?
Yeah, yeah. Also, those are yours? I thought they were kids. All right.
And I'm not going to do. I have enough magic.
Oh, Moana's not doing so hot here.
Boom, boom, boom,
All right. Gaston is angered.
I'm not afraid of Gaston.
You will. You will. Actually, you will be. What's Mickey's hit points? 5?
Yeah.
What's Sully down to? 4?
Sully is.
Am I allowed to move through this water? How does water work? When an oceanic character, which is me.
I assume you just have 1.
And you have an oceanic character, right? Yeah. So when we move across that space, we remove it from the arena, and we can add 1 space at a movement. It has no effect for non-ocean characters. Oh, I only asked that because I'm going to walk through it. Glug, 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 glug. And now, brawling! 4 damage to an adjacent rival.
Oh, wow.
That's right, Sully. Take it on the chin. Which I believe gives me 7 victory points.
Oh, yeah, that does knock him out, doesn't it?
It does.
So he is no longer.
He'll come back on your next turn for him.
The beauty of that is, I did read too, he can come back to either side of the arena.
Can he?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
I did read that, so I'm gonna.
I don't like that at all. All right. Well, that's it for Gaston. So now it's Davy Jones.
Davy Jones. So my curse is gone. Well, I don't know how that works, but.
Oh. Well, no, it's not Davy Jones's turn. I mean, he didn't have the curse. You cursed Sully.
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
Right.
Your curse is gone. You're right.
All right. I'll draw up. There we go. So the curses, your statuses do come off?
Well, yeah, because you got knocked out.
All right. So, Davy Jones. Oh, see, that would have been nice right there. Okay, so those curses work there. That would have been nice. All right, he's just going to do a standard move. And he will take a swing at Moana.
Okay, so what I'm saying is some cruelty and bullying, but go ahead.
Yeah. Deal 3 damage to an adjacent rival. Up to 2 characters with cursed recover 1.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Interesting. Okay. Well, Moana's off the board.
Right. 1 ally gains. I'm not sure I want to curse anybody right now. You know what? Well, maybe you might shoot him. What's Mickey at? Mickey's fine. Let's curse Mickey.
So Mickey has magic brooms and curse. This is like kind of like the movie there.
All right. And I believe that will do my turn.
All right, so we're moving back to Stitch here.
Oh, and did I get my victory points for knocking you out?
You did not. I'm a cheater.
Right.
Here's your 5 victory points.
Very nice. You got 7.
I did, so it was more effective to come back. Alrighty. Stitch. Ah, man, Davy Jones is a real pain in my neck.
Yeah, he's full health too.
Stitch is going to. Oh, but if when do I get? I forget when I get the points for being on the top. Do I get them at the beginning of my turn or at the end of my turn? Triggered effects. That's right. I just get. Okay, so Stitch gets a victory point because he's standing on a victory point token.
That's right.
And then he's going to run over to Mickey, and he's going to stomp around Mickey and do 2 damage to Mickey.
Okay.
And if I have an odd number of hit points, which he does, he has only 3, I get a victory point.
Wow.
I threw a tantrum.
That's good.
And then when I'm done here, I've done all that. Then Stitch is going to upgrade. So I'm going to take these. So this is, there are different symbols on the cards, folks. So I have these 2 blue cards and 2 of these symbols, which Stitch has. Stitch now upgrades. So whenever he does damage to a rival, that rival gets 2 no punchbacks. And no punchback sounds like you can't punch. You know, if I hit, all damage this character would deal to rival Stitch is prevented. Like specifically, if I hit you, you can't hit me. You can hit someone else on my team, but not me.
Okay.
Because Stitch is like, no punchback!
Fair enough.
Did you play that when you were a kid? Like you would hit someone and be like,
oh, sure.
No punchback?
Oh, yeah.
And I was always really confused about that. I was like, why can't you hit back?
Mainly with VW bugs. And then my brother and I would get
That's
mad.
right. Punch buggy forward, punch buggy red, no punchbacks.
And then somebody would just start calling brand new like models of car, and we would just like, punch bug escort, and you're like, that's not fair. So.
All right. Before we go, Sully comes back, so you're gonna get to bring him back.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
I can never keep that guy down.
I know. All right, here we go. So, well.
Yeah, no punchbacks like a no tag back. So if you never played punch buggy, or what did some people call it, slug bug? Or were you a slug bug kid?
I think it was called slug bug.
Yeah, punch buggy is what we call it. If you saw a Volkswagen Beetle, the way we played it is if you saw it, you punch somebody, huh?
While you're doing that, I just want to see that real quick.
And you would get a point. And if you saw and you had to say no punchback though, or they could punch you back if you didn't say it fast enough, and they would get the point. And then if you saw a van, we played if you saw the van, you got 2 points. But those vans were terrible vans. Actually, I don't know. Is it punch?
Very popular now, believe it or not.
The old Volkswagen vans?
Volkswagen vans have a big cult following.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They're so small.
Yeah, I don't know, but they ran forever.
I'm still disappointed that the Beatles are gone. Not the band.
All right, I'll move to 1, 2, and I will range 2, deal 2 to. Is Gaston coming up soon? Yeah, not yet, but you're immobilized. 2 immobilized.
All right, so immobilized. Orange ones are bad. That's how it's easy to. Well, maybe not. I see flustered. Flustered, cursed, no punchback. There's immobilized.
There you go.
Who'd you immobilize?
Gaston.
Who hit me?
I'm range 2.
You just roared at me?
Mm-hmm.
And it's immobilized too.
The top scare. And I did move this turn, so I don't get that. Yep.
Are you able to upgrade yet? You've discarded a ton of cards.
So you look here, no, I need another one of these green.
You're not discarding the right combos.
Yeah, I feel that.
All right, so that was Sully. So now Moana, who's going to come back. Unlike you, she'll come back here. Oh, I better put her at full health. Alrighty, Moana. So she's gonna.
Did you do 2 damage to Gaston as well, or did you just immobilize him? I think you just immobilized him.
Oh, it also does 2 damage?
Yes.
No one stands still like Gaston in the corner. All right, so Moana's gonna use her clever movement to do this.
There you go.
All right, with the oceans, and then. she's going to deal 1 damage to an adjacent rival for each space that she's moved this turn. So 3 damage to Davy Jones.
Ooh.
I keep forgetting to draw a card at the beginning of my turn.
I'll have your heart in a box, girl. I'm just saying.
Your heart's the one in the box.
They're going to be there next.
Oh, man.
They're trading it out.
I'm going to call the Rock to help me, so you better,
there you go.
You better back off.
All right. Anything else for her?
No, it's done. Now to Mickey. So Mickey takes a damage, so he's down to 2.
He's fine.
And he does that magic broom thing. So you draw 2 cards, and you pick which one you're going to put on the top of the deck.
Oh, wow. That's a great card, but let's... I need to do something. That would have been a great card. All right. So that card does not have... Oh, it does have magic. So we'll put a broomstick back on.
Oh, man.
All right. And actually, Davy's going to stay right where he's at this time, which is unfortunate because I would have liked to have taken that. But what we will do instead is... Are we on Davy? No, I'm on Mickey. I'm on Mickey. Yeah, my bad. My bad. All right, so I do get a victory point for being...
You do get a victory point, yep.
All right. Okay. And Mickey...
The Little Mermaid is a healer. Kind of wish I had brought her.
Mickey abandons post with a standard move. Runs over there. And then he will deal 3 damage to an adjacent rival unless he has 3 or more brooms, and then he gets a range 3. And we will zap Gaston.
Gaston! Does that win you the game? It does. At 6 points. 6 plus 6 is 12.
Oh, is that the game?
Yes.
Wow, that was quick.
Well, actually, it was about a half hour.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Wow.
Let me double check. Had the most victory points when the game ends. And the game ends when there is 12 victory points, I believe. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go.
I was playing the 20.
But I just want everyone to remember that Rod died in Clank earlier.
I did. Horribly
just in
died.
case we're feeling he's feeling all cocky here. I'm so sad.
I did die.
Okay, so that is it for Summer Spectacular almost, folks. We have another video we're about to play. It's another top 10. And then that will be it for Summer Spectacular. That's it from us here live in the studio. And then we'll be back tomorrow at 9 o'clock with Crowd Surfing, taking a look at some Kickstarter projects. We have lots more games we're playing tomorrow. I know we're going to be playing Gutenberg. We're going to be playing Quirky, the new version of Quirky Circuits. Dig Your Way Out. Well, that's still being played tomorrow. 10 Penny Parks. That's right.
Good Critters, Wormholes.
Good Critter. Oh, we're going to go at each other. Good Critters.
Good Critters is going to be great. I play hard. I play hard in Good Critters too.
Well,
so I'm excited.
It's going to be a bad day. And then Thursday's still coming up. On Thursday, we have the new expansion was just launched today for Moonrakers, and we're going to be playing. Oh wait, is it 20 victory points? We're still playing the game.
I've been reading that, but I was wondering if, yeah.
Well, just say, Tom, I read it in the book, 20 victory points.
So Gaston, though, needs to go away.
Oh, you're right.
All right. You can reset.
I could still win this.
You could.
I only have 9 victory points. Whose turn is it after Mickey?
After Mickey, we go to Gaston.
I'm back, baby.
Uh-oh. Maybe I should have moved a different direction. Mickey thought he was clever. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not even spending any cards. I'm just going up Mickey
I don't blame
and
you.
punching him in the face.
Oh, look at that. Oh, Mickey.
That's 4 victory. That's not very many victory points, though.
No, you punched a mouse.
Oh, I was immobilized. Oh, no, you had knocked me out. All right. Well, now I have 13 victory points to your 12.
Look at you. All right.
And it is Davy Jones' turn.
All right, let's draw back up. And how much does Moana have? She has
172.
Okay.
7, actually.
All right. Well, I think Davy Jones will go 1, 2.
And he can slide through the ocean tiles too.
And I use that for an extra movement.
Yeah.
I use that for an extra movement.
Yeah.
And then I'll come back here.
No, what on earth?
Because these go away. Your ocean powers are now. When I
Wait.
Didn't it say when an ocean person uses them for water?
Fine.
I thought that's what it said.
I'll look it up, but fine.
I was pretty sure it said that they go away when an ocean person uses them for an extra point.
You're right.
Haha, Moana. All right. All right, and then drag below.
Oh yeah, someone mentioned that when Mickey does damage, Davy Jones healed. Do you have any damage on Davy Jones?
Oh yeah, that's
'Cause-
right. Thank you. Just one, I think.
Yeah, but you know what? You might as well take everything you get.
So Davy Jones and each adjacent rival gain 2 curse. So I cursed you, I cursed Moana, I cursed Stitch.
I'm cursing as you do that to me.
Everybody is cursed.
Wait, everyone's cursed?
Well, me too. There you go.
Wait, did you curse? Just the rivals?
Just the rivals.
Oh my word.
And then I cursed myself as well.
All right, fine.
Fine. And then
Stitch is cursed?
Davy Jones deals 1 damage to himself and each rival with cursed. So everybody go ahead and take a point of damage for that.
Ooh, Stitch is down to 2.
He is down to 2.
And Moana is down to 6.
What's Sully at? All right. And Sully, I will curse Sully.
Wait, how are you continuing to curse me?
No, I'm not. I'm not there, but I get my special action. Sully, my guy.
Oh, you're cursing your own guy?
Yes.
I'm cool with that.
And now you said I can turn these cards in. They're gone for good, right? Oof.
Yeah, they're out of the game for good.
And Davy Jones, after all that.
What's his new thing?
At the end of your starting phase on Davy Jones's turn, choose any space in the arena. Deal 3 damage to each rival on or within 1 space of the chosen space, then flip this card over.
Oh, it's called Summon the Kraken.
Oh.
I don't think we'll get to that point in the game because I'm going to murder you.
Oh, wow. Well, this is at the end of your starting phase. Oh, you don't think we're going to make it back around, huh?
I hope not. All right, well, Stitch takes a damage. He's down to 1.
There we go.
You had no way to punch him, huh?
Maybe, but we'll just let him die a slow death.
Oh, Sully is...
All the way. Sully's all the way.
I'm going to have to Davy Jones.
Yeah,
All
and
right.
even there you're going to have to do like 7 damage. I got 2 bruisers right in the middle of you.
All right. Well, I think I can do this. Do this. If Stitch has an odd number, he does. Do 3 damage to an adjacent rival and draw a card. That's you. I'm doing 3 damage to you. Okay. Stitch is then going to move over here.
That's probably a good idea.
And I forgot to draw a card. Actually, I'm also going to be playing this card. Stitch is moving in extra space.
Okay. You're going to make me chase you down.
I am. Sully takes a damage. She's down to 10. That's what happens when you curse the entire arena.
Okay. My turn. We'll draw back up. All right. Oh, look at that. What does tough do? Does that just make me hit harder?
No, I think tough actually makes you take less damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you subtract 1 from damage done to you.
Well, we're not going to do that. Sully is going to chase you down by using this as a +1. 1, 2, 3. I will then punch Stitch. Ootini.
Ootini.
That is 18 points.
Not enough yet. Not enough. Stitch is no longer cursed. So
And I did move, so I don't get my special power. I really don't like Sully's special power. If he stands still and hits, he's okay, I guess. Then he can move, but it's all right. It's all right.
He's kind of like a big protector kind of guy. You have to like that thing.
He's fine.
You good with him?
I am.
All right, well, Moana takes a damage.
Ooh.
You enjoying this?
I am.
However, she gets a victory point for standing there. She's standing in the gate. She's up to 14.
Oh, there you go.
Now she wants to hit... Oh, Davy Jones is getting pretty low. Oh, I didn't draw a card.
Yeah, you better not let it get back to Davy.
At the start of my... I'm going to do this skill. I'm going to put an ocean tile somewhere.
Okay.
I don't know if that probably have to do that. If there's at least one ocean tile in this sea, do 3 damage to an adjacent rival. Then if there are 2, she recovers 2. Then if there's 3, she gets a victory point. Wow. I'm just going for the damage. Unfortunately, not enough. That just knocks you down to 1.
Oh, look at that.
But I think, have I discarded enough to upgrade? I have not.
Oh, you know what? Sully should have healed me too, by the way.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
You're right. All right. That's enough for Moana. So now Mickey takes a wound. Oh, wait, or is Mickey dead?
No, Mickey's dead. So I
then
think
all this stuff is gone.
that goes away. I'll draw a card. Mickey comes in.
Man, someone just like knocked everything
Moana's
out.
at 5, huh? I thought she was lower than that. All right. Well, let's just get in there quick. 1, 2. Stay this side of it. I'll do shooting stars. That'll do 3 points of damage to Moana.
Okay, so she's down to 2.
I have no magic cards to give him the broom. It is your turn with Gaston. Uh-oh, this could end it.
Gaston is feeling, no one, let's dance. No, he's
What's
gonna.
Davy? Oh, Davy's worth 7 if you take him out.
And 4 damage.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at you. I saw it coming. You were 1 turn as well.
14. Were you going to kill me next turn,
Oh,
right?
yeah. I was going to. Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, that was it.
I like to rephrase what I said earlier. Rod sucks.
Well, I won the first round. Then we played a second round. Tom came back.
Thank you, everybody. Alrighty, so that, you know what? I already said everything about tomorrow, so we're going to skip all that. That was, though, Sorcerer's Arena with the expansion, and I think this game will get even better as more and more expansions come. You have more characters to pick between. There's also a team mode where you can play, you know, each player can have 2 people, so it's 2 versus 2, and who knows what more will be in the future. Anyhow, that's it for today. Summer Spectacular, except there again is another video coming, so stay tuned for that. Anyway, until next time, I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Rod Phelps.
Woohoo!
Yay, we're done.
I'm Katie. I'm Rebecca.
And I'm Hunter, and this is the
Family Showdown!
Howdy, folks. Welcome to the Dice Tower Summer Spectacular. I'm Hunter. This is Rebecca. We're with the Family Showdown, and we're presenting our top 10 games from 2022 so far.
Without further ado, let's get started.
Number 10.
Our number 10 game, well, a little backstory. We got to play all the Kinderspiel games nominees at Board Game Geek Spring. And this was one of them. It's called Quacks and Company, or something like that. It's a kid's version of Quacks and Quedlinburg, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. I actually played it twice because I enjoyed it so much. It's a kid's version of Quacks and Quedlinburg. If you played it, it's a pressure luck bag pulling game. You're pulling tokens out of a bag. You're using those tokens to get resources. Use those resources to buy better tokens in an effort to move along a little path and get to Quedlinburg, I guess it is. And actually, I like this better than Quacks of Quedlinburg. She hasn't played the full game.
No, I have not. So you can keep your hot take to yourself.
That's my hot take. Give me the kids version because it's a little more friendly.
It really was a delightful little game. It's really cute. The little race along the map is really fun. And there's not any just super punishing things that happen to you if you pull something out of the bag. I think the worst thing that can happen is you end up getting to go shopping, but you don't have money to go shopping.
Yes.
That's the worst thing I think that can happen in that game. It's a lot of fun, and it's one of those really great family weight games.
Oh,
Enjoyed it.
It was great. I enjoyed it. Like I said, I played it twice. I usually won't play a kid's game twice unless there's a kid saying, "Hey, let's play this
Right.
game." But I actually taught it. I taught it twice and played it twice. Enjoyed it both times. So I don't think I won either time.
Number 9.
So the next game on the list of our 22 games so far, that's awesome, is Zappotech. This one happened to get it at Board Game Geek Con this spring and was a delightful little surprise. This is a Euro game where you've got regions of a map that have little different types of landscapes to them, and you're trying to get certain types of buildings built in certain areas to get certain achievements, basically, to get those victory points, and you get to build neat little Mesoamerican buildings like such and temples, going up a nice scaling track for victory points. It's a kind of point salad-y sort of typical Euro goodness with a really nice Mesoamerican art and feel to it. And it was just a lot of fun. It doesn't have anything that stands out as just like mind-shatteringly new or brilliant, but if you like Euro games, it's a really solid, smooth game, and it was a lot of fun to play. It only took us about an hour to play 2-player, and it was a lot of fun to play 2-player, so I would suspect that it would play really well at all of the player counts, make it a little more of a tighter game, vying for the different points, for the different parts on the map that you need to build on and things like that. So a really good game.
So this is, I consider this like the T games light. So
yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Teotihuacan, to Kenu, you played those kind of games. This is like a lighter, quicker version of those games. It's not got as many rules, it's not as much going on, but you get the kind of same feel where you're going to different places and activating different things and the point salad, like she said. So I enjoyed it quite a bit. I like the little pyramids, the cute little pyramids that you build.
They are really cool. They're in little segments because you're building each level of them, and there's 3 levels to each. And I don't know, it's just a lot of fun, a lot of tactile bits to play with too. So that's the next one, number 9, our Zappotech.
Number 8.
Our number 8 is actually a retheming of an old popular game. If you've played Fantasy Realms, you've probably heard of that game maybe. But if you haven't, there is a new Star Trek version of Fantasy Realms, Star Trek Missions, and a certain someone panned this game pretty hard.
What? Should I be wearing a Tom is Wrong shirt?
I think you might want to be wearing your Tom is Wrong shirt. Anyway, so this is Fantasy Realms Plus, in my opinion. I like them both. I love Fantasy Realms. I love this one as well. Depends on what kind of animal you want. Do you want kind of straight, bare bones kind of game, or do you want some with a little kind of flavor on top? I wouldn't necessarily even say theme. It's got Star Trek flavor on top of it. This one's a slightly more complicated, I think, than Fantasy Realms because it more focuses in on the combos. So you're gonna have a hand of cards. You're trying to swap out cards and trade cards to build the best combo-tastic hand of cards. In Fantasy Realms, usually you get points just from having the cards in your hand. This one, there's no points for having the card in your hands. All your points are based off doing the combination of cards. So I think it's a little trickier in that sense, but I do like seeing transporters and phasers and Picard and all the Star Trek-y type stuff. It's fun rather than warrior or sword or whatever you see in Fantasy Realms. It's fairly generic fantasy stuff.
That's true. And also, though, if you like this style of games where you're building your best hand to play out, they're different enough that you can have both games and have 2 different games that feel similar because of the way you said, like, the points work with this, which is really nice. And I enjoy that. I enjoy the Star Trek flavor over that. So if you're a Star Trek nut, then you're going to love this very, very much. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, they're in the same ballpark. This one's like a hair more than the other.
Because it's Star Trek.
It's our number 8. Star Trek Missions.
Number 7.
So our number 7 is Blood on the Clock Tower. Yes, it actually exists now. We have proof.
We do have proof. It was unboxed by Thomas Vassell.
What is this?
Oh, it's Blood on the Clock Tower. Looks, folks, it's 2019.
This game, if you have not heard about this is another in the range of like the werewolf games and all these different social deduction games. And this one is one that is fantastic. Again, the more the merrier. The more characters and people that you can have playing, the better. Again, you're going to sit in this big circle. And I don't think I've ever played a game with such intricate parts before. Right. You all have incredibly unique and asymmetrical roles, and they're kind of complicated. So if this is your first time going into the foray of social deduction, this would not be one I'd want to start with. But gosh, if you've played some of these others and you really enjoyed them, this one is a lot of fun. Because once again, you're trying to get down and find out who the bad guys are, you know, and they know who they are. The good guys are trying to figure that out. Everyone's got these completely different roles. People are getting assassinated overnight. People are being accused during the day. There's all this stuff, you know, you've got to keep your game balanced. You want to try to get the forces of evil kicked out before they overwhelm the forces of good. Very, very much like Werewolf. But again, these roles, oh my goodness. I mean, and everyone goes and you go off and you're talking into these little groups back and forth, and there's all this intrigue and secrets and role play and discussions galore, and it's a really, really involved, really fun game. I'm actually incredibly excited to see this is finally out. I think it's going to be a huge hit at conventions. You should look in the future at conventions and see when one is scheduled to be played, because it is that good.
Yeah, so a few things just to add from what you said you did.
Yeah, detailed. Yeah, I know. I've only played it like once.
So
it was really good.
What I like about it, a couple things, and you hit on it. There's not, and when you play Werewolf and Mafia and games like that, you have just generic dudes.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm just a generic dude.
Yeah,
I have no powers. I have no skills. I'm not interesting. I'm just a villager.
Yeah.
Which everyone says in Werewolf. I'm just a villager. But in this game, no one is just a villager. You all have special abilities, special powers. Different characters interact with other characters in special ways.
Oh, it's
and what
ridiculous.
I really like about it, you hit on the RPG thing, which I thought was
it's like super fun, right?
It's like a role-playing game in the fact that there is a moderator. There's actually,
I
mean, in Werewolf you could have a moderator that kind of drives the process, but in this game, the moderator actually makes decisions on how things interact. Like you ask a question like, I check this person to see if they're evil or not. Sometimes he has a range of choices he can give you, like, yeah, it's definitely evil, or he can actually give you false information. If the evil's doing too well, he can help the good guys out by giving them information, and vice versa.
Or if you were inadvertently poisoned and you didn't know about it yet, because there's characters that can poison you and all this. I mean, like the amount of intrigue in this game is just through the roof. It's amazing.
It's levels of, it's just not.
So we have to figure it
cut
out.
and dry. It's levels of information. You got to figure out what's false information, what's good information, what's not useful information. And we really enjoyed this. We played this, the infamous Trey. We played this at Dice Tower Retreat. He runs games at every convention he goes. So if you're looking for one at Dice Tower style convention, he runs those games. Hi, Trey. Anyway, I'm excited for this game. I don't know if we'll buy it, but we'll jump in and I will.
Oh, yeah.
I think I loved it a little bit more than you. We'll jump in and play. In fact, I'm playing at Dice Tower East. I'm going to play a game of Blood on the Clock Tower.
Nice.
So I'm excited about this game. It would be higher on my list, but we don't have a physical copy. And technically, we haven't played the physical copy of the game to be technical, but it's officially released and it's officially released, so we can actually slap it on this list. You know, it's years and years and years in the making.
Number 6.
So our number 6 is a fun little bag building game, or deck building, pool building with a bag, however you want to describe it, but it uses meeples. You're pulling meeples out of the bags in meeples and monsters. A very generic game for a somewhat, I feel, a little bit unique game, because it's interesting, because a lot of the bag building games you're just pulling tokens out and those tokens do things. This is actually little guys that are like warriors and wizards and clerics and stuff, and they go out and do different missions and things like that. It's got a lot going on. So you got the bag building part. You can level up your different characters. You make your clerics more powerful. You can also, you have some generic buildings that you use in the city that everyone goes to, kind of worker placement style. But you can actually grow that and build your own buildings, just like it reminds us of Lords of Waterdeep, where you start out with a few kind of generic buildings. As time go by, you get more and more different buildings. And eventually, towards the end, you send your dudes out, and they're going to fight big giant monsters and beasties and things like that. Really, really fun game. I enjoy this. This is a hoot and a holler.
No, this is, in fact, it's one of those that it plays fast enough. I think it says 45 minutes to an hour, and it was about a 45-minute game for us. And I really just wanted to reset and play it again right away.
Right.
Because it does go quick. It's very smooth to play, and it's a lot of fun. And if you have played Waterdeep, this is, like you said, Waterdeep Plus.
Right.
It's like that next step to do that. And I love the engagement with this game. And it's a fun, even though it seems to have a very generic fantasy theme.
It is very, very generic fantasy.
But-
Yes, I'll agree with that.
But it's really fun and engaging too. So
it's a good one.
Like it a lot.
Meeples and Monsters are number 6.
Number 5.
So the next one on our list is the absolutely adorable Creature Comforts. This one actually is a family favorite, not just one of our favorites. As soon as we saw the first little splash ad for this one, wasn't it a Kickstarter game?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, we kind of were like, this is going to be one we want to follow and keep an eye on, and it delivered. So this is, you have this adorable little woodland inn and you want to make it the coolest place for people to stay through the winter at. And so you're going to be building up your little inn with all sorts of perks and pluses and things that would make it a comfortable place for your little animals. And to do that, you've got a whole bunch of cards that you're playing with and making combos and things. And the bits for this game, I have to take out a moment and show you because this game is adorable. The art is precious. And not only, I mean, it's got the cute art, but it's another one of those games that from top to bottom, they did a fantastic job. You got this fantastic storage case. Again, well designed. It's got lids. You can just take this out, take the lid off, and you've got all these lovely little bits. Oops.
That's the Kickstarter. This is the
Kickstarter version.
Yes.
But the little bits are all in a tray ready to go, and you just set it out. And the cards and everything, the art is great. So what you're doing is you've got these different areas on the board that you can go to. It is a dice, what would you call that, placement? Dice placement game. And you're rolling your dice, and depending on what you roll, you can go to different areas to get different resources. You get those resources, and you're going to use those to buy different, again, items and different cards and things that you can make combos with. There's also a visitor every round. So every round there's a different animal that comes to visit, and he's a merchant. He's got different things that he sells, and depending on what dice you roll, if you're going to go to him and visit this guy, like this one, for example, you can get like a book and you can draw another card or get some resources, or he's got a specialty. After rolling family dice, each player may change one of their own family dice to any result they wish. So they have special powers and things like that that they can do that you normally wouldn't do on your turn. So it might behoove you to go and visit the visiting merchant each round, and it changes from round to round. It's got a cute little, the inn. I just love how well they designed this game. So once you're done with the game and all this stuff, you flip it over, boom, your scoreboard. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I love it. The adorable little wooden pieces. It's colorful, gorgeous, smooth gameplay. One of those that the kiddos really got into right away and enjoyed learning how to play. So I definitely recommend this one for multiple reasons, and that is Creature Comforts. What's your favorite bit about this?
How much the family likes it. Yeah. To be honest, I mean, this isn't one of my super favorites for the year so far. I enjoy playing it. It's fun. It reminds me of a lot if you played games like, or those games that I don't play with the chatty little people. Animal Crossing.
Oh, Animal Crossing.
And the other one, the other farming one.
Stardew Valley?
Stardew Valley. Reminds me of those style games, right? In a board game.
I can see that.
I don't play those games, so I don't know the names.
That's true. That's true. That's good.
It reminds me of those. It's got the same kind of feel that you start out with like a little plate. You're adding all these little chairs and furniture and things like that to it. It's a super cute game.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
I would call this a gamer family game. Our littlest one plays this no problem whatsoever. It's quick. It plays in like 45 minutes, regardless of the number of players. For the most part, there's a lot of simultaneous stuff that goes on.
Which is another nice thing. There's no downtime, really.
Yeah, basically everybody chooses all the spots they're going to go, and then everyone takes a turn firing off their spots really quickly, and then you're on to the next round. So it's a really solid design.
Number 4.
So our number 4 game, we don't currently own. We played this one at a Dice Tower retreat last year. It's officially a 22-2 game because it came out, but Dice Tower did their magic and got it a little bit early. But This Foundations of Rome. So we're so excited about this. We missed out on getting it originally, but it's coming back to crowdsourcing. I forget whether it's GameFound or Kickstarter. They're coming out with a re-release of it with an expansion. So if you missed it and you want to get in on it, it's coming back. Foundation of Rome is massively overproduced, like crazily overproduced, but
yes,
in a wonderful way. So it's a pretty straightforward kind of, I almost want to say area control in a way. You're basically drafting cards, which give you plots of land, and you're eventually going to build out buildings on that land. Those buildings give you different resources in order to build bigger and bigger buildings and get more and more points. And you start out with this just grid, and eventually you're going to end up with this big giant city of Rome with, monuments and big buildings and libraries and all sorts of fun plasticky bits. It could have easily been little cardboard chits,
but no,
it is big chunks of plastic.
Like this.
So it's one of those games where you walk by and you go, what is that? That's what we did. We saw it set up and we're like, what is that? And we played it several times. Played it again, and then we played it again, and then we begged to get a copy of it. Hasn't shown up yet, but we can get a copy now on the crowdsourcing. I think Arcane Wonders owes me some money for all many times I've said it's going back.
You're like selling it to them now?
Yeah, Robert, send me checks in the mail, right? All right. So Foundation of Rome, we loved it. She loves it. She's a Roman geek, and she geeked out because if you get the Kickstarter, or the only one version, you can get the big giant monuments and statues and coliseums and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, you have like all these bits and pieces of Rome, and it looks like a big giant forum when you're done, with all these buildings all close together. It's like a big downtown ancient Rome. And I absolutely loved that. And it reminds me of Acquire or something along those lines.
It is very much like Acquire.
It's not a super complicated game. It's just that it's so overproduced. It looks like it's going to be a really difficult game, and it's not. And it's beautiful. And you have your own player mat for your player board monstrosity of your own, with your own kind of color-coded bits and stuff. And then you're going to be building all these buildings. And then, again, like he said, you've got the giant monumental buildings that you can build and just put that thing down. And it is so neat to see a finished game of that, because you're working towards something and you actually get to see a final product that's really big and sprawling. And like you said, I cannot say it enough because it is so overproduced. It's ridiculous.
I mean, the box is like this.
Oh, it's huge because of all these giant, I wasn't exaggerating. The pieces, some of the monuments were like, this tall? And they're like, it's a huge chunk of plastic. Gorgeous, though. It's ridiculous.
But it is very simple. It's super easy to teach, super easy to play.
And I think that's probably what makes it so appealing. I think this, of all the games to do an overproduction of, this was a really good choice, because this is going to be one that you can get to the table easily and show off this really fancy, cool game that's really accessible for a lot of people.
Yeah, you draft a card and eventually you get enough cards to have a big enough space to drop a building down on.
Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful.
Number 3.
So our next game here is a heavy hitter, quite the opposite of Foundations of Rome, and that is Carnegie. Look at this beast. This game is a heavy Euro, but is just, I love what's going on with this one. So this is not for the faint of heart, but boy, if you're ready for a good, tasty, heavy Euro, this is it. You've got a beautiful map. You're going to be going and building buildings in 4 different regions of the continental United States. And Carnegie also has this nice office building. That's going to be your player mat. And you're going to be building different offices within his big giant office building that do different things that will help you build more on in the different cities across the United States. So you're working on this and you're building this and you're doing worker placement. You're doing worker placement within the office building because you need office workers and people that produce these things, but you also need people out on the board going out and building and doing. You've got your doers. But there's a weird mechanism in the game with how you get them back, because they're in these different regions and you can only get them back off of the map at certain times. So you really have to pay attention to how you dole out your different meeples, and you only have a certain amount, of course. The balancing for this is great. There's kind of I want to say, we always call it the longest road feature.
Right.
Like, it reminds me of Catan, but it's not really a road. Obviously, we're working with trains and stuff, but with From Town to Town. If you have a bunch of connected towns, you can get a special achievement for that. There's other achievements that you can work toward getting within the game. What else am I missing? There's just so much to this game. It's such a meaty game.
You missed the best part. So you get to show off
that's
feature
true,
comfort.
too.
I got to
That's true.
show off.
You got to show off Carnegie because it's got neat pieces.
It's got a gimmick.
Oh, that's true.
It's got
How
a
can I
gimmick.
forget the gimmick? This is beautiful.
It's a gimmick. So
You know
this
it's
is
heavy. Look
again the
at this little book.
Kickstarter version. I don't know if the retail's probably not out yet, but you have the different player things. But what I want to show is a triple layer board. You've heard of single layer boards. You've heard of double layer boards. We got triple layer boards.
This is a cool gimmick.
Because you got these little things that you slide into your board. Maybe if I can do it. You slide. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! And you hit these upgrades, and this thing goes out. Kind of like a
little slide.
Remember this is showing my age. Showing my age. See, this is an age test. You know the little thing you used to put on your car, and the little air pressure gauge that pops up. It's kind of like a little air pressure gauge.
Still have an air pressure gauge these days. What in the world?
Anyway, so this is fun.
That is actually a
fun.
really cool feature because you don't have to worry about, like the flat surface like this. It's really hard to get things to stay. They slide around and you're going to lose your place or forget where you're at. And I don't know if you can see that on the camera or not, but that's pretty thick and you can actually see what they did. I love that feature.
Yeah. Anyway, it's a heavy Euro game.
Building.
Like I said, the gimmick is you're moving the workers around between the different departments in your little building.
But it's a neat balance because you can have them move from building to building to do different productions as your needs shift throughout the game, which is really neat.
Yeah, if you like heavy Euros, this is definitely
a good one.
Definitely one to check out.
Solid game. It's also got artwork by Ian O'Toole. So if you're an Ian O'Toole fan, you probably know him from a lot of the Lacerda games.
Yep.
He did the art for this one as well. So.
Yep, I like it. It's a good one.
Oh my god,
really good one.
Fantastic game.
Number 2.
Our number 2 game, the second best game we've played so far this year from 2022, is Merchants of the Dark Road.
I know a shortcut.
Merchants of the Dark Road. This is. I tend. Most people say a lot of Euro games don't have theme.
Yeah, that's true.
This one feels thematic to me. So you're merchants of the Dark Road, but you're basically it's kind of a rondel kind of thing. So you're driving around in the city, you're collecting resources, you're collecting supplies,
like physically in a wagon too.
Yeah,
like you have to
you're collecting people that are going to ride along with you, and eventually at some point you're going to go, "Hey guys, I'm going to go out on the Dark Road. Do you want to come with me?" And you can say, "I know a shortcut," or I forget what the other one is.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm going to town or something like that. So there's a shortcut where you go to one part of the board, you go to some ruins and do some exploring, and then there's other one you actually go to the town. And all the other players can jump on board. Let's go! We're going to have a little caravan out on the Dark Road and go visit the cities, sell stuff at the different towns, drop off travelers that are traveling along with you, get all kinds of points. I love this game. It's a dice-driven game, rolling dice, and that kind of drives some of the things. You have a little Tetrisy little storage area that you're putting your little staves and weapons and things you're going to sell. Have to Tetris those into your little wagon. It's a fun game. I really enjoy this game. You can go to the end and do certain things.
Well, and you can kind of piggyback on some people's actions. Like you said, when you're going down the Dark Road, you're actually piggybacking on their action, sort of reminiscent of like Roller Race for the Galaxy.
Right.
You get to do something along that line. So you still want to pay attention to what everybody else is doing, even though you're kind of racing to chug through all of the selling of your own goods before everybody else. This is
really good, and for us, for just when we played it 2-player, it's an hour game. It's pretty quick. It does increase per player because each person is taking their turns. But like she said, you get to piggyback and do some things on other people's turns occasionally.
Number 1.
So our number 1 for games that we've played from 2022 so far, our number 1 was our uncontested first for both of us. I mean, like, hands down, we were like, this is the first game we thought of. Solid game. If you have not had a chance to play Dead Reckoning, you need to take that chance whenever you get to. This is a sandboxy pirate game of goodness that has one of my favorite gaming mechanisms, card crafting. So if you've never done that mechanism before, you're taking cards and it's got the clear sleeves, and they have clear cut cards that have designs on the like top third or the middle third or along the side only or something, and you get to build them together and make a mega card out of it. This game lets you take your deck and make it better as you go, and you're traveling, and you can build up your ship to have lots of weapons, and you can build up your ship to have cool crew or have lots of cargo holds to do this stuff. Meanwhile, you've got a big ocean to explore, and you can go out and explore the ocean, find treasures, beat each other up. It's your choice. You get to pick what you get to do. Oh, we used to be huge fans of, I say used to, like we hate it now. We loved Merchants and Marauders and Zaya and all these other sandbox games. And really this is replacing Merchants and Marauders for us because it's a much smoother game. It's got much more up-to-date like mechanisms and things, less downtime, all of this interactivity, the engagement of the game. You can level up, you get to try these different things. It's got a quirky gimmick I haven't even mentioned yet. So many things going on in this game. Let me show you the quirky gimmick for this game. This game has actually several of my favorite little mechanisms. So the card crafting is really fun. You get to build that up. Let me see, where's our little guy? Aha! So this is the bottom part of the quirky little gimmick.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You talking about, you know what I'm talking about
it's
now?
in this box.
Okay, in this box here. I don't know if I can get to it. Show everybody's boards and stuff too. Here's the sleeves, the back of the sleeves. They're really cool looking. Oh, there she is. She's a beauty.
I don't think it's put together.
Well, you can get the idea at least. You have parts of it? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, she's seen better days.
No, that's just the borders.
Oh, okay. Oh, there she is. This is a little dice tower. So you have your ship, and when it's battle time, you throw however many weapons cannons you have, chuck them in here, and wherever they land, that's the kind of damage outcomes that you have. Or treasure outcomes or whatnot. You have things like you do damage to the other players, or you get loot, or you get to do double damage. There's a really small area for that. Just depends on where the dice rolls. And then there's defense also, of course, because we both end up putting our dice through. This is, oh my gosh, this is such fun. I'm usually not one to play a lot of super attacky games, but I will seek them out in this game just to see what kind of shenanigans the dice will come up with on here, because it is a lot of fun. What did you say earlier? A hoot and a holler. It's a really interesting, unique way to do a battle outcome.
Publishers need to put cube towers in games so that you
I know, I will buy I will promote them like crazy. I love it. It's so cute. As you can see, you can keep it intact once you build it. Another huge plus. And you just do that and you go and sail around the seas. You get to explore. You've got card crafting, deck building, basically, and awesome pirate theme. Can you even possibly add more to this greatness? No, the answer is
no. This is a good one. Like she said, Merchants and Marauders, we loved that game. We played it and played it and played it, but the downtime in that is
astronomical.
Is horrible. This game, man, the turns just fly. It's like,
and you really need to pay attention to what everyone's doing too.
It's the turns wonderful. Fly in this game. Even if you have a combat, it's like drop some cubes and we're done.
Done. Yeah.
I mean, just see what happens and move on. It's really it's one of my favorite games.
Yeah,
period.
This is one of my favorite games now. This is going to be in my like top 100 games of all time favorite games. Really solid.
High up in my top 100. This is by far my favorite game of the year. It's not like you said, it's not even close. For me, I don't know how close it is for you, but between 1 and 2, there is
like a little bit of a gap.
There is some space between first and second for me because I just love this game. And that's it for us, folks, for this time. Our top 10 2022 games so far. So if you like this top 10, we have, I want to say, hundreds of top 10s over on our Family Showdown channel. You can swing by there and visit us. We'd like to have you. And we'll just let you continue on with the Summer Spectacular.